Happy Friday, everybody. Let's go. I think I just gotta get my glasses on. I gotta get the camera turned up. But we'll see here now. We will see here now. Addie's on the couch. Let's see. Oh, and I thought I had it there and I just about did. Good to see everybody. Let's start from the stop. Welcome in, the girl with the glasses. Always a staple up at the top. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Everybody loves glasses. There's Dante. Good to see you, Dante. Any big plans for the weekend? I better get going on this tea. Oh, I forgot to stir my tea. I did forget to stir my tea. There we go. I don't like blowing on it. I don't like doing any blowing on stream, you know what I mean? And then it fogs up my glasses like that. Come on. What kind of content is this anyways? Oh, look who's here. Good to see you, Kitty. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great start to your Friday. And there's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. I'm doing good, Dante. I'm doing really good. Oh, Rainy's here too. Good to see you, Rainy. I hope you're having a great start to your stream. I saw Sadie this morning. Jackos. It's always good to see. It's always good to see Sadie. There's Governor. Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Friday, Governor. Rainy's rolling right now, I believe. Good to see you, Rainy. Marfall's here. Competitor 75. Any plans for the weekend, Marfall? There's Tolo. I spend a lot of time with that guy now. I'm always in and around Tolo. And and his partner, Salty. And it's a good group over there. Spend probably too much time with that guy. He's always cracking a funny one. So it's good to see you, Tolo. Who Farted's here. Sean the Don John. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's Bunny, representing the Queendom. Good to see you. Happy Friday. I like the rock right there. That's awesome. Speaking of the rock, I got some eyebrows last night from D-Mac. He was on right before I went to bed, so I got to check in with D-Mac and see how he was doing. He's doing great. Yeah, get some rest in, Kitty. Thanks for being here. And get those speeches ready. Much love is right. Thank you, Kitty. I appreciate you. Get a good rest. Look at that. Present accounted for until sauna time. I like that. It's funny. Tursk, I remember when I was a kid and oh, what? I cut my knuckle. I shouldn't say I cut my knuckle. I skinned my knuckle. It's bleeding. But I remember when I was a kid and like say if you went somewhere with your class or if maybe there was a substitute teacher in, that was another time, they'd do roll call. And I always thought it was so funny when someone would say present. You know, everybody would always say here. And there'd always be one kid that would let a present throw. And I always thought that was good. Present. So yeah, thanks for that. Thirsty present and counted for until you get to the sauna. Let's go. How you doing, Sammy? Good to see you. Welcome in. I spent time with Sammy last night, you guys. And I maybe should have known this, but I didn't. But they're crazy for hockey. And so we sat and we talked some hockey. And then there was other people in there talking hockey. And it was a lot of fun. Sammy even brought out all their pucks. They got a collection of pucks. It was awesome. It was an honor. It was a lot of fun. Everybody's talking hockey. And I think, don't get me wrong, but I'm pretty sure that Sammy said they're a tender. They're a goaltender. Don't quote me on that, though, but I think that's what I heard, that they play between the pipes. Yeah, the foggy glasses. And right on that note, Bunny, the real foggy mule, I always remember, because I never had glasses growing up. And in Saskatchewan, it's like always winter. And a lot of people in my family have glasses. And I always thought it was funny when they would come inside from outside. And they'd have to give the old shake them off, blow them off, get them off to get the fog off there so they could get going inside in the house. I always thought that was funny. I always thought that was a lot of fun. Good morning, Ruxy. I hope you're having a great day. Happy Friday. Let's go, Rux. Skylar, thanks for the lurk, Skylar. Ariel's here. How are you doing, Ariel? How was your stream last night? The raccoon was streaming last night. No real plans, Marfall? Hope to get some work done around the house. I love it. I was in Mac's stream this morning too, and that's what they had said. Good to see you, Booty. Good to see you, Booty. Welcome in. Sugar Jugs is here. Start the day. The Saskatchewan Queen. Probably cross stitching today. Happy Friday, Booty. Good to see you. From the same province as I'm in. You know what? I and not Booty. Don't dox yourself. But I always wonder if you're in Saskatoon or if you're in Regina. I wonder that. For some reason, I thought you were in Regina, but then I remembered you going to the golf dome. So then it made me think you might be in Stooner. Good to see you, Rosie. Welcome in. Good morning. Happy Friday. Any big plans, Rosie, for the weekend? I'll have to give that a try, Rosie. That does sound like a funny thing. That does sound like a funny thing. How the body's does it has a hard time doing something different. You had so much fun last night. You co-opted with Sock and so many friends. I love it. Getting ready for your birthday on the 31st. Happy birthday, Ariel. Let's go. Yeah, we just celebrated a birthday. Topsy had her birthday, and so did Gimpy. So we rated Topsy on her birthday, and then we rated Gimpy a couple days after. Well, yesterday actually. Oh yeah, you want to run some bloop? You think you guys want to run some bloop or no? Logging in from the office, kitten. Let's go. Let's go. Happy Friday. We love someone kitten. We love it when people are doing two things at once, working and supporting the old mule. All right, Rosie. Let's go. Hopefully I'll get to see you on stream, and hopefully, yeah, just take it one day at a time. Nice and slow. Just take it one day at a time. Nice. Smart games. Community. Nice. I haven't tried I'll be honest with you. I haven't tried much of these new community. They call them like community slop or something like that. Wishing you an amazing day, Ahu. But that's what they call those. I haven't tried many of those friend games. Look at that. Glasses is a serious blooper. And don't feel obligated to bloop you guys if it's not your thing. We're just trying this for the first half an hour while I'm chatting if it keeps people stimulated. But don't feel pressure. And still chat and chat even though people are blooping. Because I don't think I can commentate on bloop. But it is an interesting little thing to watch. Oh, no problem, Ariel. I'm excited for your birthday. Hope you have a great one. I'm excited for you to play with all your friends. Yeah, not with that attitude, you can't. Exactly. And here goes the girl with the glasses. She's going to be the first to drop in, and she's going to take a 6 and a 3 and a 7 and a 6. Now she's going to go down for 13. She's going to dig for a 15, and she got one. And now she's going to get in there, and she's going to go for a 14. There's a 5 there, big time 16. The 16s are the one you want, does the biggest on the board. Oh, and there's an 18 now. You want those 18s. Those are big points. Glasses run will be done. What was the game, Sadie? Did it look good? Did it look worth playing? Because if it's worth playing, then I better try it. Guri. Oh, the other thing was I just went and looked, so I'm gonna write that down, Sadie. Thank you. The other thing, so I went to my pad of paper here, and the other thing I had written down here, you guys, was Neon Gods. Last night I stopped in Cat's chat. I hope they pop in today. And all they were talking smut again in there, you guys. And that was the name of the book the person brought up was Neon Gods. Good morning, Rockabilly. I wish I could give you a big hug, dude. Good to see you. I saw Rockabilly this morning and got a big hug. I saw him last night. Seen him everywhere. It's awesome. Good to see you, Raven. Welcome in. Enjoy your food, glasses. Unicorn Zombie Gal's in. Good to see you. Happy Friday. I think I've seen the cover around. Yeah, it was funny, Sadie. I thought he right away. And so that's why I even got the title when they were talking about it so I could bring it up in here. But yeah, all of them were just talking about it. It was hilarious. I haven't even heard that word in like yeah. I haven't even heard of smut or anything like that until I got on here and people are into it. Now I'm thinking I might have to. Oh, thanks, Governor. But it's hard like, yeah. Well maybe try well, yeah. I just need to get a little more familiar with the game. But there's 42 points out there. Ravens in it, right behind Rux. And Rux is gonna go for it. They're getting lots of points. Here comes Sammy. They love hockey. They were yeah, they got the Avalanche puck. I need to get to Colorado. And he had a great fit on last night too, Sammy. Yeah, people just didn't talk about it, Sadie. That's the thing, right? Now people are talking about it. But yeah, that was a great fit you had on last night too, Sammy. I would love to go to a game. I like Joe Sakic. I like them. Well, and R.I.P. Claude Lemieux, but I like when they won it with Joe Sakic, Claude Lemieux, Peter Forsberg, that crew, Adam Deadmarsh, Adam Foote, that crew of guys. Oh yeah, you looked stunning last night, Sammy. Sammy was right done up to the nines. And yeah, someone redeemed it was Sadie last night. Sadie redeemed the full fit check. It was awesome. I love a good fit check. Sticks is here. Good to see you, Sticks. Welcome in. Oh, Line God too. Good to see you, Line God. Jamie's here too. Got to do it for your girl Sadie. I love it. Bloop for hockey. Good to see you, Line God. I hope you don't have too busy of a day, and I hope Nova's doing good too, dude. Good to see you, Mia. Mia, did you post in? If you can hear me, Mia. Mia's doing an initiative for mental health. They're doing a fundraiser. I don't know all the ins and outs of it, but anything that's for raising money for mental health, we're happy to get behind that. And so I asked them they could post in Discord if they'd like to, of what the whole event is, and then also if they had a pin, they could put it at the top today. Okay, perfect. It's in the gaming channel. Perfect. Thank you, Mia. And we'll make sure to mention that a few times today, and everyone can go check it out. It's a worthy cause. I took some night. Well, we'll see, Sadie. I hope, honestly, Sadie, I hope you're feeling okay, and I hope you're taking care of yourself. I know you don't need to hear that, and you're a full-grown adult woman, but I do worry about you. So don't you don't the one place you never have to worry about being coherent is here. And there's the link for Rux's Kickstarter, you guys. It started off to a great start, so I'm sure it's still going strong. And I don't know how long Kickstarter goes for, but any support is greatly appreciated. Push the expo data next week. Good. Make sure you're ready for that. I'm excited. I honestly think you're gonna get the eggplant this year, Sadie. I think this is the year the eggplant is gonna be there. No, for sure. And thanks for doing that, Line God. Thanks for chipping in like that, dude. And I know that'll lift her spirits. I think this is the year, Sadie. I had that feeling when you were telling me about it. It is great. Thanks for acknowledging that. That's huge friend stuff. That's huge friend stuffs, my guy. Yeah, let's go Tursky. Tursky's right there with Governor, Sammy, Ruxy, Ravens right there, Glasses, Ariel, Kitten. You guys are blooping. 15 more minutes of bloop. Nice. Let's go, Unicorn Zombie Go. Working with the chalk. I gotta get out. I think I'm gonna do some chalking tomorrow. I think you guys good to see you, Gimpy. Weaves is here too. Welcome in, you guys. We'll just bloop here till 9:30. And don't feel any pressure to bloop, you guys. If it's not your thing, you don't have to put your balls in there. We're just here to chat, and then I am leaning towards taking tomorrow off. I think I'm going to take tomorrow off, and then the day I just messaged Grousy, but I think I feel Addie wasn't up there the whole time. There she was. She was going hard on her Kong, and she wasn't even there. But I think tomorrow, you guys, I'll take tomorrow off. I'm thinking, and then I'm gonna go to my parents' house, and then I think I'm gonna hang out with Grousy, and then I have a meeting to. I can tell you what the meeting's about, but the meeting is about social media and just how I can better do the social media, get Instagram going, and just what I can do better with my blue sky. So it's it's just something to help the channel, but that's what the meeting's about. Oh, I got you, Sadie. Thank you. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Now I can't wait to check it out. If Sadie liked it, then I'll like it. Yeah, it'll be a good meeting just to kind of get things going. Yeah, chalking. Yeah, the chalking would go good. Hey, good to see you, Tay. Welcome in. So good to see you, Tay. But yeah, so that's gonna be the kind of the thing, and so hopefully tomorrow the weather's good, and I'm gonna go out and do some chalking. I'm gonna take Addie to the dog park. I'm just gonna get things done. Oh, okay, 10-4. I thought it piqued your interest. Okay, you don't know if you like it yet. Fair enough. I thought maybe it was one that piqued your interest too. So that's my bad. I'll be the guinea pig on it. But anything that's a boss rush game, that sounds like that's just what I want to do, just the thought of it. And I thank you, Sadie. And the days off will be good, but yeah, I don't know, it's hard sometimes because I'm always just like I enjoy being with you guys. So it's a weird thing, right? Um it's just a weird thing. Brian, welcome in. Good to see you, Brian. Let's go. I love seeing the first time chatterbox in there to start the day. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, thank you, Sammy. And for the most part, I do, you guys. I just fall behind in a few things. I could clean a little bit more. I should see my parents. I should see Grousy a little bit more. I should make time to see Line God. So there's lots of things at play. Actually, I think that's something I might do now that I think about it. You got a busy day tomorrow, Line God? I'll send you a message today after stream. Actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, you're right. It is Ruxy. But it's a weird thing because it's almost like not taking a break because I enjoy being here. Thank you, Tay. But it is, yeah, it's hard because and the only time you guys kind of see me. All right, Line God, I will. I'll reach out today. I'll reach out after stream today. As long as it doesn't go too long, I'll still reach out. I'll still reach out even if it's a long day. Even if it's a long day. Oh, I like that. What is that? I like that little emote, Sammy. So that's what tomorrow will look like, and then the rest of the week, yeah, we'll just continue on doing what we're doing. I've had a ton of fun, and I do apologize, dude. At the end of stream, I just get wiped out. I just got to get off of here faster, But it's hard, and it's not that I'm burnt out. It's not that anything. I just gave it my all. You know what I mean? And then right at the end, it's just kind of like I should just get off instead of being blubbery. But it's hard, dude. I just want to let you guys know that I care, and but yeah, it's been a fun ride, but I just got to keep my emotions in check a little bit more towards the end of the stream. But I'm still learning, right? Like it's all just energy, giving out how much I have and what I have in the tank. So, but it's never a burnout or it's never anything, dude. It's just at the end, I just be like, holy dude, 8 hours just went by and we just went bananas. Yeah, that's the thing, Sadie. You nailed it, right? So that's kind of the bit. Is it's like yeah, that's what I try to do, Sammy. And it's not that I'm sad or I'm upset. That's the goal every day, and I take it right to the limit. Bloop without blowing up, maybe, but that's it. So yeah, so I don't ever want anyone to think that And I've been like that my whole life. You know what I mean? I've been like that my whole life, and some people have found it weird. Some people have embraced it. And at the end of the day, it's just who I am. Right when I get to the edge, dude, that's it. I take it to the edge every time. And then just to reset, it's like I just got to take a step back and regulate myself and get myself in check. And then I'm right back to normal. But when you sit and you kind of just put it all out there, that's what happens. You just empty the tank. My marble's such a rascal. Went and blew up anyway. Yeah, that's the thing. That's a Weavesy. That's exactly right, dude. It's 100% right, dude. It's hard to shut down the party when everybody's still having fun, and so am I. But at the end of the day, I just remind myself that I'll be back tomorrow, and that we just got to believe. But that's it, TC. I couldn't have said it any better. I spent time with TC last night again, dude. This guy's a winner. He's got a huge collection of video games that I want to get into with him one day. Yeah, he's gonna be a new dad soon, and he's just a stand-up guy. He's playing Overwatch last night, and I just appreciate you for your time, Weavesy. A funny dude, man. Yeah, and I think that's it, Sadie. And it's just I've got to be better with the time management. You nailed it though. Like I just have to be better with the time management. And the other thing is like I'm also coming to realize that I do moving forward. Hopefully things keep going in the right direction. And then I think just doing 6 hour streams, I think is kind of right where my threshold is. Seven is like pushing, eight is pushing as well, and I'm just learning that. But you nailed it, Sadie. And I think moving forward, like I just can't. But it's hard, especially on marbles days, right? Like if a big raid comes in towards the end, or if we're real hot, it's hard for me to get off. But I think once we're established, I think that you're 1,000% right, dude. My threshold's right at 6 hours, and I can go to seven, and then eight's kind of like, dude, you're playing with fire here. Not in a way that I'm gonna, but I just start messing up my words, and I'm not as articulate, and I get emotional. So I that is the path forward, Sadie. You're 1,000% right, and I think hopefully by the end of next month, or midway through next month, that'll become kind of the standard, is that I'll just have a hard stop even if we're partying, even if it's the funnest time ever, and we'll just reload and get ready for tomorrow. But that's the move. Governor winning bloop, let's go Tursky. We'll get a speech, of course we will. We'll go right at right when the clock hits half past. We'll shut it down. We'll get a speech. Oh, Brain, beauty, dude. Do you stream, Brain? Let me I got you. Brain Brian, I got to follow on you, dude. Welcome in. Anybody that's good with aerials, good with me, dude. I appreciate you. Yeah, you're right, bro, Milner. There's a second win waiting for me at 9 hours. You're exactly right. I just got flying again. Just got to push through. Ruxy is coming. Breakthrough. Yeah, Twitch seems to max out at 48 hours. Come on. Yeah, and that's the path forward for sure, Sadie. It is, and even with me, I just got to remember, like, yeah, and it's a lot of my things with my it's just my consistency in my brain. Like I just feel like it has to be the same way every time, and I have to go for this length, and I have to play these amount of maps, and so on and so forth. And so you're right, dude. It's just about self control, and I can have self control for it doesn't always have to be self control for gluttony. Oh, I can go the furthest, I can do the most. It can also have self control to pull it back and be like, dude, it's good for you. But you nailed it, Sadie. That's that's the path. Oh, thank you, Ariel. I appreciate you. Morning, Umbra. How are you doing today? Good to see Dusk Umbra. Blue, but slightly different, so it doesn't count as spam. Yeah, and you nailed it. And that's what it's all about, Sadie, is the long game. And that's what we're trying to do. And it has to be mapped out. Like, right, it's not sustainable to stream every day for 7, 8 hours and never break a break and never clean your house and never scrub your toilet. Oh, look at
Thanks
this, you
for the
guys. Let's go,
follow.
cough. Welcome in, cough. Welcome in, welcome in. We love the follows. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, stay consistent without burnout. And I've shown myself, dude, that this is hardcore blooper in the lead. Let's go. Like, what an only governor. And I have shown and proven to myself that like I get like burnout. It's for me as you guys is when you're putting a bunch into something and not getting anything out, and then that leads to burnout. And I truly feel that I get a lot out of this. Every little ounce that I put in, I get out. So it's not like a burnout like I'm tired. It's not like a burnout like I don't want to do this anymore. It's more just I'm zapped right out, dude. And you are right though. The more I zap myself out, the more I it won't. Yeah. So I just got to make sure that I don't push it right to the line every time. But I mean, kind of part of my nature, I guess. Oh, it'll be a good speech to start the day. You know it, Tursky. Bloop for the big points. So that's what the blueprint will look like, and I'll just have to see with Grousey. He messaged me just before stream, but that's kind of what it looks like. Hopefully, I'll get a chance to see Grouse, and then I'll hopefully get a chance to see my parents, and then I've got my meeting that night, which I'm excited for, and yeah, I'm really just excited. Yeah, I'm excited for everything, and it's fun that everybody else is excited too, and that everybody's pumped. Yeah, the blueprint. I like that. The blueprint. Yeah, that's what it is, Sammy. I've been like that my whole life. Go hard or go home and leave it all on the table and I mean so far so good, dude. And I won't stop and I'll just keep ramming. But I do see moving forward that like, dude, it's okay to just not go right to the limit. You know what I mean? And you know what though, Sammy, that's not saying I can't go over the limit and to the limit on some days. But I just don't think that I need to do it every day, and it's a hard thing for me not to. Like, and Weavesy, he nailed it the best, dude. It's just like, dude, the party, everybody's still having fun. There's lots of people here. There's balls on the table. Everybody's talking about fun stuff. And I caught, raids are coming in, follows are happening. And then I got to be like a wet blanket, and just kind of say, enough's enough. And I don't like being that guy, right? My whole entire life, I've been the guy that's saying, let's keep on rolling. So it's all learning, it's all growing, and we'll do it together. Yeah, Sammy, and I think that as I've gotten older, it's like that's the key to life is finding balance, and it's a hard thing to do, especially for people that like to go hard. Because I always like going hard, but I do realize that balance is the path. All right, 2 minutes. That's it happens. Well, that's the thing is that if you hit bloop too many times, you got to wait for 30 second. Thank you for saying that, Sticks. And we'll do yeah, add a number on it or say something in between. That was a trick that people were using yesterday. All right, you guys, 1 minute. 1 minute. It looks like Governor's going to be in there with Sammy or with Ruxy, and then it's going to be Sammy, Tursky. Glasses is still in there pounding away. Weavesy, Ariel, Mia, Brian. You had to refresh it. Yeah, that stinks. I can't remember where I was this morning, but a good refresh is always not the end of the world. Thanks for saying that, Sticks. And I love people with experience, and I thank you for putting that on your plate. I thank you for being a good mom, and man, I think it's amazing that you have your own business too, because that's not an easy feat. And I thank you for that feedback. Oh yeah, I went and stopped in on Pink. Oh, here we go, you guys. 9:30, 9:30. Close game. 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 Sorry. Maybe one more bloop. I saw it hit 9:30. Okay, look at this. Can we give a governor speech to start today? Sammy's going to finish strong, though. Look at that, big points. Get a 500 here. Oh, look at this, you guys. Oh, those blow them up. That's incredible. All right, it's going to be Governor, Ruxy, Sammy, Tursk, Glasses, Weaves, honorable mention, Ariel, Tay. Okay. And we'll do the community match. Solid third. You got to take that, man. Especially in these games. I'll be honest with you. Especially in these games. Oh, 68%. We won't do that. 68's a little bit high for us. If you'd love a speech, Governor, or if you'd like a speech, we'd love one from you, Governor. And if not, that's okay too. Holy, look at this one, you guys. Numbers in. Okay, perfect. I am just going to... Yeah, this Blue Things Intense might be the only win I get today. It's tough. I haven't won in 2 weeks, you guys. I haven't won in 2 weeks. Good to see you, Corey. Look who's here. Corey Content. Good to see you, Corey. Sorry, you guys. I'm just getting some peanut butter for Addie. See it all? No, there's a little bit more here. It's funny when you... It's funny that you say that, Umbra, because when I first started this, I was saying I wanted to win Rookie of the Year. Oh, good to see you, Selzy. Selzy's here too, you guys. The great Winnipegger. Good to see you, Sels. That's a handsome boy right there. Anybody that wants some great content and a fellow Canadian, right there. All right, here we go, you guys. First one of the day. Let me get caught back up. No, good. Thanks for covering that work. Thanks for covering that work, Ruxy. Yeah, Wednesday, 2 weeks ago, wasn't it? Yeah, that's true. I have one. Okay, you're right. You guys are right. Eggs and bacon. You're mad at me, Cells. I apologize, dude. I apologize. I hope whatever I've done isn't the worst. Yeah, a Great Peg City boy. There's a couple of them. I apologize, Celsy. What did I do? Yeah, streamer drama. Can you believe it? Five seconds. You read that, you guys? Okay, you guys, I won't call these too hard. They are just the prelims. I got told my Canadian accents come out stronger lately. And that's because he's watching me. And it's so honestly, Selzy, I apologize because you guys, this is the thing about Selzy is like he's a well put together gentleman, super handsome, always just perfect haircut, always pro, always everything, you know. And to think that he's got a little Canadian accent coming out and people are calling him on it, I love it. I love that. And when I first met him, we'd talk like, "Let's go get a Tim Hortons there, bud." You know, that's how we'd started talking when I first met him. And but he, yeah, it's funny because he's like, it's funny that you're talking like that because dude, he's like a 10, you know, when it comes to taking care of yourself. And so it's funny that the Canadians coming out, Selzy. It really, really is. And he's got a great chat too, and they're super funny over there. That's the other bit about Selzy, dude. Always open for a joke. You can see that he laid one on me first thing this morning. I love that, Selzy. Thanks for bringing that energy in this morning. I adore you, dude. I really do. And keep on that grind. Dude, the guy's giving tons of content. Tons and tons of content. That's the other thing. Oh, DC80, the Pride of Quebec. That's when you want to fall off. Here comes Brain. They've got the first time rollers buff on. But it is just the prelims, guys. This is where you want to get your balls warm. Make sure you're buffing them. Make sure you're greasing them. Make sure you get them ready for the big ones. You Selzy, that's what I like. Dude, I admire thing like I admire effort, right, dude? And you put effort into yourself every day. And believe it or not, Selzy, every before you speak, dude, you always think about before you speak, right? So there's lots that goes into it, but you're always putting effort forth, dude, and that's very, very apparent every time I see you, every time I talk to you, and I think that that's a special quality. I love that you think before you speak and you have articulate things to say. You make yourself vulnerable. You speak about things that can help younger people. You don't always just sit there and talk about how you're the best of all time. You talk about your, trials, tribulations, and that stuff's not easy to do, dude. And I admire all that about you. And that's what goes into the top number 10. All right. And speaking of the number 10, here's Mia. Let's go, Mia. They're going to do a good job, and it will be. It's going to be Mia for the first one. And look at this first time roller. There's Brain. Here comes Ariel. Let's go, Ariel. Raven, Mule, Tay. Here comes Line God. I can't wait for my Saskatchewan accent to develop. I love that. My accent's stronger when I'm not commenting or commentating marbles. It's probably true. I'm trying to put on a little bit of a commentator's voice. Sauna time. All right, Tursky's going to Roy. It is strong, Selzy. Tursky's going to warm up his marbles in the sauna. Classic. Yeah, you're right. I do need to stay a little bit hydrated. Look at here comes Corey. Let's go. I will have a drink of water right after this one. And Resident Evil is going swimmingly. We haven't, this is the thing about Resident Evil, you guys. It's going to be Mia 1. Congratulations. Look at that. 8th win of the year. Then it's going to be Brian, Ariel, Raven, Mule, honorable mention, Tay, Sammy. Resident Evil's been awesome. Yeah, I do need fantasy reminders. I'll 11. Well, I'll do right. I'll check right now. Just see if there's early games. But I am winning this week. I'll do a quick check to see when the games start today. It's all late games today, so I'll be good. All the games start at 5, so I'll be good for fantasy today. So thank you guys. Excuse me, I'm burping right on cam, right on the mic. What a broadcaster! But yeah, I can't say it. I might just turn into I'll be honest with you guys. I might just turn into a full-time Resident Evil streamer. I have so much fun streaming that game with you guys, and I'll be honest with you. I like that everybody comes in and likes Leon. I like the whole vibe. For sure, I just gave her some big kisses, Mia. The Mega Boost kitten. I love that. I love the Mega Boost. Um, but yeah, that's kind of the situation is that I've only made it through 3 chapters in like, I don't know, 14 hours maybe. And so all we've really done is sit and talked, which has been fun. That's exactly it, Governor. Not a lot of gameplay on it. That's probably why I like it. It's fun just to get to sit and chat, and then people kind of come in, and then people are always Glasses is a cutie, and people always come in and they're like, "Has your character moved?" That was the thing yesterday. My character didn't move for like an hour, and he was just sitting there dying and wasn't healing. But let's go. It's nice to do some of these new maps. I really should be like writing things down. But this looks like a pretty straightforward map. It's gonna be a fun one to see. It is just the prelims. It is just the prelims. Yeah, exactly, Tay. You nailed it. You absolutely nailed it. You needed some medical attention, and I didn't supply it. He's getting other attention from everybody else. All right, here we go. And then, yeah, last night, you guys, I went and rolled a couple rolls with, yeah, he did. He moaned around in the corner for a little while. But I like everything about the vibe and the game and everything about it, the people that come in for it, chat. I thoroughly enjoy it. So that's where that is. It was fun, Ahu. I thank you for saying that. And I hope you had fun last night too, dude. And I hope you got a good rest. Yeah, we were playing in muffins. That's what I was gonna say, dude. And it was a lot of fun. I believe I was in there for probably a half an hour, 45 minutes, and we had a lot of fun. And speaking of fun, here's Ruxy. Wouldn't this be something? This is what you want to do. You can kind of tell when people have warm marbles in the prelims. It does translate over to the big into the Grand Prix. So this is a good sign for Ruxy. There's Mule Kitten, competitor 74. Let's go. Could this be a kitten day? That's what everybody's rooting for. There's Corey. Styx is right in as well. Competitor 95. There's Mia. They won the last one. Here comes Lion God. Brain's right in there. Brian's day will be done. Hard to watch, tough to see, but it is just prelims, so you don't want to worry too much there. You don't want to worry too much. Yeah, right off the edge. I like the salute for when they go off the edge like that. See you later. Look at this. This is something you don't see very often. Yeah, pitter patter. Let's get at her. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. When the tough gets going, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. What are some more things like that? Maybe that's all of them in the whole entire world. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Let's go, Ruxy. And Ruxy's got a busy day today, too, you guys. Isn't this something? They got the busy day buff on. Oh, Mule, Line God, Tay. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Look at this. Could it be Corey? It's nice, though, even in the prelims, it's good points. It's good points, and Corey knows that. Let's go, Corey. It's going to be Corey 1. Here comes Milner now. Let's go. Competitor 999. 990. There's no other 9 on there. Then it's going to be Kitten, Styx, and the rest of the field. Starting the day off big, Corey. Let's go. Getting one in the prelims can take you the rest of the day. Yeah, Gretzky time 10. I like that. Yeah, Gretzky times 10. And that's how good of a player you are too, Milner. I hope you're doing good, Milner. I appreciate you. Look at that. We like the plain balls. It's going to be Corey, Milner, Kitten, Styx, honorable mention, Mia, Mule. Yeah, check it out, the new power unit. Oh, Addie's yelling at me. Too much high DNF rate. High DNF rate. Oh, here, we'll look. So here, you can go here. So let's try a Minotaur with no DNFs on it. Yeah, I don't think I ever scored as many points in a season as Wayne did on most weekends. Yeah, she wants me to open her Kong for her. Skylar's in. Good to see you, Skylar. Weavesy's in. Line God's in. Good to see you, Rockabilly. Still on the lurk buff? Let's go. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. It's the prelims. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Friday. We're getting closer to the Grand Prix. Right now, we're just warming them up, trying out some new maps. The serious stuff will happen in about 14 minutes. 14 minutes. Yeah, the prelim buff. Let's go. The Friday buff. I should buff up too. Why wouldn't I in the prelims? Start off with a little blow. See if I can't get him alive. Get him electric. There's Clover. Happy Friday, Clover. So good to see you. Welcome in, Clover. Any big plans for the weekend? And how's our girl Clover doing? The puppy. Yeah, there you go, kitten. Give him a good blow. Wake him up first thing in the morning. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there was. Oh, no. Glass was already in there. Right here on the edge. Oh, here we go. Oh, boy. This one's going to get intense. It's kind of... We'll see what happens once it gets down. It could be Clover. There's Kitten. Sticks. TC Waves. Weave. Sorry, my bad. Milner. Ruxy. Skylar. But it'll really depend on what happens right here. Some could get shot out too, you guys. So be prepared for that. There could be shot outs too. We'll find out. This one looks like a pretty good map, to be honest with you. Tough map to call, though. Tough map to call. Oh, those are huge. I thought they might be able to shoot the marbles right off. But they're pretty massive. Look at that. The veteran world rank player Sticks. Gonna go right in. Wasn't that something? Sticks, Brian, Ruxy, Mule, Rockabilly, Clover, Line God, Glasses, and the rest of the field. But look at that, 45th win of the year. It'll be Sticks, Brian, Ruxy, Mule, honorable mention, Rockabilly, Clover. Oh yeah, Addie's crunching away. LEB violation. I love that. But yeah, she's crunching away. I gave her like a dentist stick. Yeah, we'll see, Line God. I'll try to... Oh, this one doesn't look like it's going to help us. This one doesn't look like it's going to help us much either. We'll see. We'll keep picking through them. Off today. Let's go, Clover. Thanks for bringing the off work buff. But then you got to work Saturday and Sunday. Clover Puppy's dreaming right now. Oh, I love hearing that. I'm doing good. Yeah, I think we're going to take tomorrow off. I'm going to spend some time with my family tomorrow, my mom and dad. And then I think I'm going to spend some time with Grousey, and then I have a meeting. So I think that's what the play is going to be. But I'm doing great. Yeah, thank you, kitten. Just put a little bit of peanut butter in her treat ball and or goat cheese in there. And then I'll put a carrot or maybe some banana in there or something like that. Oh, I love boiled eggs. But the thing is she knows how, like, I've had a lot of excitement for coming on and streaming, and so now she's really taking advantage of me because she can tell how excited I am, and she knows she wants to have that same energy and she wants to help out, and but really it just ends up her. You can see her right now. She's just like doesn't know what to do with herself. She just wants a treat so bad. Hold my beer. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Well, we'll try to make. We should. Hey, Wolfie, welcome in. Let's go, you guys. 10 minutes. You can see that people are starting to get in here. Thanks, Clover. And we'll see. That's kind of, I think, what the plan will be. But it's hard because I mean, at the end of the day, I do view you guys as my friends. Yeah, I agree with you, Mia. But that's kind of that's kind of the bit is that you guys are my friends, and I think to myself on a day off, what would I want to be doing? I'd want to be hanging out with my friends, you know, and so it's kind of a weird little thing. But all right, here we go. Oh, could it be Line God? Brian, there's probably only about 3 left, you guys, 2 left. So these are the ones you want to warm them up. These are some interesting maps. I do like them. There's Mia, Weavesy, Corey Content. There's Rockabilly. Everybody loves Rockabilly. Anyone got any great plans for the weekend? That's the big excitement. Is everybody in relax mode? And do you guys, there's an orange sky warning here today. Let's go. Happy Fridays, right? Hold my beer. But that's the bit, you guys, is that there's this orange sky warning today. I've never seen an orange sky warning before. So it's super interesting. And speaking of interesting, I think we have a ringer here. Look at this. If it isn't Brian, leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. Veteran bush pusher. That's the one thing we can know about Brian. If he's hanging out with Ariel, he's pushed his fair share of bush before. And that's what you got to do. You got to get in there, scare the deer out. You got to be the first one in. And I think we have a ringer in Brian. Look at this, you guys. It's going to be Brian 1, Line God 2, Glasses 3, Weaves 4, honorable mention, Sticks, Rockabilly. Yeah, there we go. You got to work tomorrow, Gouda, and then you're going to race home for Speedathon. Let's go. Let's go, Sticks. I love hearing that. And thanks for being a great parent. Thanks for going to see your parents. I hope you guys have fun. I always just think anytime going to see the grandparents, it's always going to be, you know, some treats, some laughs, some fun. It must be Kitten. I don't really know. I'll have to read that. But yeah, it was orange sky warning. It must be. But it doesn't really smell too smoky outside. So oh, so there is just a ton of fires out there. It's bad there, hey? Yeah. It really doesn't. It's just this orange sky warning. I didn't really look that much into it when I was out walking Addy, though. The sun was orange, and it was kind of strange out there, to be honest. Oh, yeah, let's go, Clover. Mia's going with the egg. There's Kitten. Real Mule, Bro Milner. Rockabilly, hold my beer. Wolfie's here. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Let's have a little look at the size of the marbles on Brian here. Absolutely massive. They're huge. But it's not the size, it's not the way they look, it's how they roll. This is a safe space. I love the fluff buff. I gotta get a buff on too. I'm gonna get the tail buff going. Yeah, Red Moon last night, foul air. Yeah, sorry about yeah, man. It's weird, it's strange. Yeah, that's me. That's what I. Hey, good to see you, post guy. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're getting lots accomplished. You guys, dude, you guys go check out the post guy. He's probably streaming right now. He's good people. Go get a look on him. Go lay eyes on him. We're having a good start, to be honest with you. We're just gearing up. This will probably be the last one, maybe, or maybe we'll be able to squeak in one more, and then we'll get started on the big time stuff. Yeah, the cuddle buff. I love that, Clover. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's going to take it home? This could be a fast one. We'll find out. Could it be Hold My Beer? There's Weavesy, Kitten, Line God, Red Clover, Corey content. Wouldn't that be something? Get Corey content in here. Who's going to take the whole shot? It's a beautiful day. It's a nice 25 degrees, slight breeze from the west, little crosswind, and that's not going to affect the big marbles on Weaves, I'll tell you that. You could have a full hurricane here, and Weaves, these marbles would stay right on the table. Absolutely right on the table. And this was the thing about Weaves. Grew up, his dad was a carpenter, and he learned how to pound the nails. And that was the thing. He's out there, out front, pounding the nails now. And when he was a kid, his dad would always say, come on, Weavesy, make sure you're pounding those nails straight. And here, all that work, all those nails, all that pounding, there he is, pounding nails right to the front. It's going to be Weaves, then it's going to be Hold My Beer, Brian, Wolfie, Mia, Sticks, Line God, Skylar, Posty, Red Clover, the rest of the field. Good to see you, Minnie Taylor. Hope your stream's going great. Thanks for the tab. I appreciate you. Minnie's out at it too, you guys. Yeah, sorry, kitten. Minnie's out there streaming today too. Look who it is. It is going to be Weaves with the Acorn. Then it's going to be Hold My Beer, Brian, Wolfie, honorable mention, Mia, Sticks, Line God, Skylar. All right, you guys, let's go to the show. I'll set it up. I'll go help out Addie, and then we'll get it sorted out. $12 hours left to go. Let's go, Minnie. Go get it. Go get it. 12 hours left to go on a big one. There's Pickman. Good to see you, Pickman. Welcome in. And here now, things will really start to fill up. The big-time competitors are going to get here. There's Skylar. Speaking of big-time competitors, Line God and Over Easy. Okay, I'm going to one last break, and then we're going to get rolling. Yeah, I love the mayo buff. Mayo's my favorite condiment for sure. For sure. Mayo and then ketchup. All right, here we go. One last little minute here, and then we'll fire it up. I'm excited. Who's going to get the whole shot? Let me get my paper ready here. Governor won a couple last time we were out. Gimpy, Rogue Dubs, Lena Worker, Mia, Weaves, Bunny, Ahu, Hypnos, Rats, Bomber, Line God, Poopy, Bunny, Deviate, Governor Glasses. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's Friday. Short shorts. I love it, Corey. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We love a pair of short shorts. Especially if it's hot out like that. You guys make sure that you're staying cool. And speaking of staying cool, I was looking for my lip stuff. Oh, well, I'll have to monitor that. Yeah, you did go back to back, 100%, Governor. Road to the Hall of Fame, you did go back to back, and it was a big day too. And you should be proud of that. And I can't believe I glazed over it. Hey, good to see you, Bomber. Welcome in, dude. Happy Friday. Any big plans, Bomb Daddy? Yeah, it is hype line, God. You're right. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. They're off. And here we go. Who's going to get the first hole shot? Who's going to push the bush? Who's going to break the trail? Who's going to lay the hay? And look who it is. The one and only the postman. And this is one thing we can put to bed. The postman's going to deliver on Fridays. Let's go. Here he is. He's got the hat. I think it was today or yesterday. He's wearing a nice blue shirt, too. But that's the post guy. Here comes Corey Content. Let's go, Corey. Here he is, leading the way, pushing bush, laying hay. And let's see if he can sustain it. It's hard to say anything here. We know that Corey's a competitor, but let's see if they're a competitor that can go wire to wire. It's a hard thing to do. Can they go from or getting the hole shot all the way to the front? We'll find out. Corey's got the pedigree. You can tell there's a little nerves there, a little anxiety, and that is as a new roller. That can happen. And speaking of new rollers, this isn't the one and only Pickman. Could this be a Pickman day? We've seen the one in the past. Former grand champion, world ranked player, absolute beauty. Come on, Pickman. They've got the marbles. Absolutely massive marbles. Everybody knows that about Pickman. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. Bro Milner will be done. Post will be done. And there's Line God. No, Line God won't make it. Corey's going to go for it. Corey won't get it. Who farted? No. And here's Rockabilly. Can you believe what we're seeing? The tiniest, greasiest marbles out there. The one and only Rockabilly. He's going to take the first one of the day. Can you believe it? Let's go, Rockabilly. 17th win of the year. It's going to be Rockabilly, Mule, Hold My Beer, Wolfie, Clover, honorable mention, Kitten, Pickman. What a way to start it. What a way to start it. Nice, dude. You're having a luau tomorrow. That's going to be fun, Bombsy. I'm excited about that, dude. I can't wait for the report. Oh, you're all good, Grouse. You're all good, Grouser. I was already telling everybody that I'm going to be linking up with Grouse tomorrow. Hopefully it works out. It's kind of this is what the day looks like tomorrow, Grouse. And I know I'm Grouse texts me. I barely get on my phone, but tomorrow I'm gonna get up and I'm going to try to stay up right from 5:30. I'm gonna take Addie to the dog park. I'm gonna go try to do some chalking. Then I'm gonna stop on my parents and have a coffee with my parents. And then I'm gonna see what you're up to, and I'm gonna see what Line God's up to. And then I got a meeting at 6 or after 6 o'clock. I have a meeting after 6 o'clock to do social media for the platform for the channel. But don't shuffle around any golf times or anything, Grouse. If it doesn't work out, dude, it's not a big deal. We'll have next weekend, the weekend after that, and then I'm gonna start taking Saturdays off more regularly. Yeah, that's kind of what the update. That's what I was thinking, Grouse. I just wanted to. I wasn't sure how I was gonna feel getting on here, but that's kind of okay. That's kind of what I think the path forward will look like. But it's hard to look who's here. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. I love that line, God. I think you have met. You've seen Grousey before. You must have met him, Line God. We were at the same event together. But yeah, if something comes up, Grouse, don't be afraid to, because it's like literally, dude, we're gonna smash this thing. Like it's hot right now. You know what I mean? So oh, we used real. There'll be no late entries. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. That's so funny. They were using real names there. You want to meet his alter ego, the Grouse. Here comes Hold My Beer, great roller. Any big plans for the weekend, Hold My Beer? You're an absolute beauty. Here comes Mia. And speaking of beauties, here's Bomber. Leading the way, pushing the bush, the one and only Bomber, straight out of Saskatchewan, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs, representing the New Age Outlaws. Here he is, competitor 6. They'll be cleaning up today for the big neighborhood luau. Let's go, Bomber. The father, the dog dad. And we all know where Bomber keeps his purse, or he keeps his marbles in his wife's purse. That's the thing about Bomber. Always has to ask his wife for his marbles. Hey, honey, can I get the marbles out of the purse today? And she always says, yeah, get them out there. And the big joke is they don't take up much room in his wife's purse. We can tell you that. Pretty small marbles on the old Bomber. It's going to be Bomber. Oh, Mia's going to miss. Tough to watch, hard to see. It'll be Bomber, Clover, Skylar. No, I can't call it because you never know. Grow's going to rip it. Oh, good rip, Grouse. It's going to be Milner, 99th win of the year, Wayne Gretzky style. Then it's, look at this. I told you about Brian. Then it's going to be Brian, Rockabilly, Ahu, Glasses, honorable mention, Bomber, Clover. I was the handsome guy with the soft hands. Exactly. Let's go. No way. Look who it is. Welcome in, Kari. Spins. It's rated. Celestial. Thanks for the raid. Quests. Welcome in. And there she is, Cheddar Mac. Good to see you, Skylar. Mia was in there too. Area 2. Good to see you. Welcome in. Sambone. You guys come in hard. How you doing, Blank? Keo. Rams. You guys come in hard. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play. Let's have a good one here, you guys. Exclamation mark play. And I'll just take a couple 2 seconds here. And I thank you so much, Mac, for coming in. And dude, this group of people that just came in here for the last 2 weeks, they've been nothing but generous with their community, their time, and they've brought a lot of fun to the channel. And so I just wanted to say thank you for that, Mac. And it's a great edge that everybody brings. And I've told Mac this, and I've said it on stream. But dude, they have got a beautiful brain, and they're not the only one in here with a beautiful brain. But I really enjoy people that try to have fun and that have boundaries and that have respect. And I truly believe that's Mac. So I thank you for being here and bringing your community and being a big part of this thing. And yeah, I just can't wait to see where our friendship goes. Because, dude, do I like funny? I like edge, and I really like the direction that the channel's going. And I thank you guys for all being a big part of it. Because without you guys cracking jokes and having fun, it wouldn't be what it is. So I thank everybody that comes in and has fun and cracks jokes. Because, boy, do I have a lot of fun sitting here. So let's roll this. And anyone that's not checking out White Cheddar Mac, it's a place to be. She does have a beautiful brain. She sure does. We do. Dude, it's awesome. All right, let's do this thing. Let's show how we roll marbles here, you guys. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's Friday. It's Mule. And let's see who the champion's going to be. It's race 3 of 3. I have to say it, you guys. There is alien ships on here. I have, Claire's in. Welcome in, Claire. Let's go. And the spaceship can take your thing away. And so I have no control over that. You'll have to go to the board about it. I'm just the announcer. So if that ends up happening. Oh, yeah, perfect. Thank you. That's how, yeah, thank you guys. You guys are right on top of it. Let's go. Thanks. Oh, look at this. Claire has just activated the follow buff. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the follow buff on. And now let's see if they can put the championship belt on. It is race 3 of 3. A champion will be crowned. Get your speeches ready. Every winner gets a speech. Here comes Sass. Welcome in, Sass. So good to see you. Shark has now activated the follow buff. Welcome in, Shark. Thank you so much for the follows, you guys. And here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Good to see you, D-Mac. Sass is in too. This is going to be a big one. Here comes Claire. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the follow buff on. The first time rollers buff on. There's Salty. Everybody loves Salty. We love a Salty surprise, don't we? Especially when it comes from behind. That's the one thing. That's where Salty likes to hang out, from behind. And then watch out where they come. Here comes the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's Clover, the beautiful red pity. There's Brian. I told you about Brian, you guys. They've got the first time roller buff on. They're playing hot. There's Sambone. They've got the raid buff on. First time roller buff on. And there's Bunny, representing the Queendom. Competitor 007, watch out for them. They know exactly what they're doing out here. They're no stranger to the podium. 119th best player in the world. And here they are rolling with us. What an honor. Here comes Mia. They're a good roller. There's D-Mac. They've got the eyebrows, the Hawaiian shirt. One more sunrise. Let's go, D-Mac. And there's Carrie. They also have the raid buff on. But right now, all eyes are going to be on Brian. They've got the first time roller buff on. And they've been hot. They came hot out of the prelims. And speaking of heat, here comes Sambone. Come on, Sambone. Let's pull this thing out. They've got the raid buff on, and here comes Bunny. I don't know if Bunny can be stopped. They've got a lot of wins under their belt, a lot of pedigree. I do have to mention it, though, guys. There's some RNG here, so don't get too excited. If you're in first, you can fall right off. I'm an honest announcer. I got to call it as I see it, and that's just honesty. We don't like broken hearts here, so don't get too pumped up. Who's going to get the first crack at it? Will it be Sam? Will it be Kawa? Kari? There's Dudes. We love that. I love Dudes with a Z. And there's Cheddar Mac in the back. They've got the raid buff on, the glasses buff on. There's Keo, competitor 24. Look at this, you guys. It could be a raider that takes it. Bunny's going to do everything they can to take it back to the queendom. There's Hold My Beer, strong racer. Rockabilly, small, tiny, greasy marbles. And look at this. It's going to be Weaves busting through. It will be Weaves busting through. That's one thing he's known for, always busting it. Come on, Weavesy. It won't be Weavesy. It won't be Milner. And this is what I'm talking about. It will, in fact, be Bunny. Look at that. Bunny, wire to wire. It'll be Bunny 1, Kari 2, Claire 3. Here comes Line God. No, he won't get in there. It'll be Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies. Good to see you, Nate Breeze. The old timer, Nate Breeze. There's Hold My Beer, Dubes, Shark, White Cheddar Mac, Sticks, Grousey. And here comes the rest of the field. Look at this. It will be Bunny, competitor 007, representing the Queendom, 185th win of the year. And then it's going to be Kari, Claire, Bomber, Hold My Beer, Dudes, Shark, White Cheddar Mac, honorable mention, Spins, Mule. All right, you guys, get your speeches ready. Look at that. Claire's going to come in and establish themselves. They're going to take home the bronze. And Kari's going to come in here and bust it in and say, hey, I can roll. I know what I'm doing. Check out these marbles. It's going to be Kari 2. And put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only. Look who it is. No stranger to the top. It will be Bunny. It's going to be Bunny that takes it home. Let's see how the judges saw it. It's going to be Bunny 1, Kari 2, Claire 3, Hold My Beer, Bomber, Rockabilly, honorable mention, Dudes. Yeah, them's the breaks. I haven't heard that in a long time. Them's the breaks. All right, we'll fire up another one here. We'll get them going. Thanks for you guys for staying around and rolling. And anybody that needs to go take care of yourselves, you guys go make sure you go and do that. And also, Mac, I know you got a big day today, so you don't have to, make sure you're taking care of those things. Mac's going on a big vacay. Going to see the friends. Might see 3 friends this weekend. Yeah, good to see you, Nader. All right, here we go. Oh, look at this, you guys. It's going to be a thick field, a wide field, a deep field, and that's what you want for marbling. The deeper, the wider, the thicker, the better. That's what they always say. Deep, wide, thick. And speaking of deep, wide, thick, there's Loki. Welcome in, Loki. Welcome in, Loki. Good to see you, Tolo. Everybody loves Tolo. Takes up a lot of room on the map, though. Tolo's got a massive set of marbles. We'll do a quick marble check here on this one, you guys. We'll do a marble check here on this one. Yeah, the wig buff. That was the thing we were talking this morning about wearing wigs. And it sounded like we're going to get a wig stream from Mac. All right, here, let's get in there. There's Mia, Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies, Kari. Look at the size of the marbles on Kari. Those things are massive. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. There's Bro Milner, 978th best in the world. Corey Content, Spins is here. There's the real mule, D-Mac. Sticks, Opal coded. Good to see you, Opal. It's an honor to have Opal here. There's Bunny, 007, current champion. There's Rockabilly, Clover Queen, girl with the glasses, Super Sass. There's Line God, Tolo. Wolfie's here, Weavesy. There's Quest. They've got the first time roller buff on. They've got the raid buff on. There's Kitten, competitor 74. Let's see if the post guy can deliver on Fridays. Everybody loves a salty little surprise. Here comes Dubenhammer. We just saw Dubenhammer lay it down. There's Dudes, Cheddar Mac. There's Loki in the back. Keo. Oh, man, you could feel the table rattle when those things got set down. Man, those are big. Big, big, big marbles. Double extra large. That's as big as they can be. But it's not the size. It's the way they roll. Good to see you, Skylar. And there's Hold My Beer. What a field we have today. All right. Yeah, the Kofi buff. Buff them up, you guys. I got to get a buff on mine. I'm going to give mine a little tug. I like a tug. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Here's the speech from Money, you guys. I have no idea how I managed to get on the podium with my first race, but I'm here for it. Laugh my ass off. Sorry, I suck at speeches. Never. It's fun, dude. Thanks for putting one in. There you go. Skylar's rubbing them up. Sambone's in. They've got the raid buff on. Caffeine stat. Ready to win this one. Let's go, Sambone. White cheddar stepping on him. Just try not to grind him into the ground. The Roy Regis buff. Let's go. All right, here we go. First race of 3. Current champion. The one and only Bunny. There'll be no late entries. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights, target on their back. And look who's here. It's going to be Katniss Quinn. Katniss Quinn has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. Let's go, Katniss. It's so good to see you. Last night, Katniss was playing The Wolf Among Us. And I'll tell you guys, Katniss is a winner. And thanks for spending time with me last night, Katniss. And I'll tell you this. I never knew how much I liked the color pink and white together. A lot of the colors that... Oh, look at this. Speaking of colors, it is the current champion, the pole sitter, the one and only Bunny. Could we see back-to-back championships? Could we see Bunny go to the Hall of Fame? That's what it takes. If you can go back-to-back, if you can win with the target on your back, you're right on the way to the Hall of Fame. And that could be Bunny's destiny today. And speaking of destinies, there she is. The one and only girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former Dynasty winner, former 4-time champion, former 5-time champion, former Grand Champion, former back-to-back Grand Champion, future Hall of Famer. The one and only girl with the glasses. They've done it all in the sport. And here they are. It's not that they're showing off. They're just here to be a leader. Even though they've won it all, barely have any room left. Always dusting off all the trophies. You ask, why are you still here, Glasses? Why are you still here? And there's one reason and one reason only. And it's to lead, show, guide. And there they are, just doing exactly that. Showing, leading, guiding, having their best. But it's a long way to go. But it does look like it's going to be Glasses' race. I have to say it. I'm an honest commentator. It's Glasses' race to lose. Here comes Bunny. There's TC Weaves, Keo. They've got the first-time roller buff on, raid buff on. Let's see what they can do with that. Here comes Mia, Rockabilly. Who farted? Bro Milner, there's dudes. But right now the eyes are going to be right up at the front of the pack, and it is the current champion still in it. They've got the whole shot, and now they could possibly go wire to wire. It's rarely seen, but it does happen. And speaking of rare sights, there's TC Weaves up at the front. Let's go, Weavesy. I've got to spend the last 2 nights with Weavesy. He's such a good dude. And the worst part about it is when he's playing, he's got to lock into the games. And all I want to do is talk with him, you know? He's such a good dude. He's funny and he's smart and he's got good takes on things. And yeah, he's such a good dude. But let's see if he can take home a championship. And look at this. Look at this. It's Salty Surprise coming from behind. And now look at this. It's Salty Surprise right in your face, right in the front. Come on, Salty. And here comes Sambone. They've got the first-time roller buff on. They said they were going to do this. They called their shot. They called their shot. They called it. Absolutely wonderful. They called their shot. They Babe Ruthed it. Let's go, Sambone. Then it's going to be Weavesy, D-Mac, Salty, Quests. Here comes Dudes. Nope. It's going to be Hold My Beer. Sticks, Bro Milner, and the rest of the field comes in. Was there commentator's curse? You gotta stay locked in, Weavesy. Was there commentator's curse on that one? I don't think so. Here comes Lion God. There's Sass. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's Wolfie. There's Kari. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Another great Canadian streamer right there, you guys, with a heart of gold. That's the one thing, dude. Opal's got a lot of great qualities, but her best qualities are heart, dude. I'm a big Opal fan. Thanks for being here, Opal. It's going to be Sam, Weaves, D-Mac, Salty, Quest, Dudes, Hold My Beer, Sticks, honorable mention, Milner, Loki. All right. Oh, let me get in there a little closer. We can't hear the sounds. There's Corey Content. Let's go. There's the current champion, Bunny. Katniss is in. Good to see a cat. Skylar's in. Bomber's in. Kitten's in. Keo's in. Wolfie's in. Rockabilly's in. There's Shark. Let's go, Shark. Getting a little slobber on there. I'm going to buff up there. There's Dubenhammer. There's the Dubenhammer. Everybody loves the hammer out there. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The hammer. Nate Breeze, the old timer, takes a lot of. Will you just be lucky Nate's here, you guys? Those are some of the oldest marbles in the whole entire league, right there. He's still using the wood. He's still using the wood marbles. Marbles that Nate Breeze. Got to put a lot of. Got to blow the dust off. Got to iron out the wrinkles. Hammer them marbles. Oh yeah, I have to. Thank you. Honestly, that's really nice of you. I haven't, Shark. Oh man, Max going with a bite on there. Oh yeah, and for any of the new players, look at that official. It's the official Mule water bottle this year. That's the merch this year, you guys. The official Mule water bottle right there. There you go, Salty. Get a good slob on there. I got to buff up too. I'm gonna give mine just a nice little twist. No, this was the orange pico. The orange pico got put away in the first half hour, and then I go to the water after my tea. Yeah, you do, Shark. Thank you so much. Well, it's no one's job, but I thank you for doing it. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. Second race of 3, current champion. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights, target on their back, the one and only Bunny, representing the Queendom. Competitor 007, world ranked 119th, best in the world. What an honor. And now let's see who's going to take the whole shot. And it will be Sass. Look at this, you guys. Absolute legend, the one and only Sass. Here they are with the hole shot. And everybody knows Sass. They've been shooting holes like this ever since they were a kid. If there was a hole, you knew they were shooting it. Let's go, Sass. I hope you're doing good, Sassy. I'm gonna message Sass today. I'll do it on my I gotta message Sass. Check in, see, make sure they're doing good. Everybody loves Sass. Everybody loves the name. And here they are. Imagine a Sass speech. What could they possibly say? Some of the nicest marbles out there. There they are, right there. Pristine marbles Sass uses. There's no way you're gonna touch those things. They're way too expensive. Beautiful size, aesthetically pleasing. Those are the ones that Sass uses. And here comes Spins. Spins has got the raid buff on. Can they take a championship back to the Macdom? Back to Max community? Or will the trophy stay here? We'll find out. Spins is going to have something to say about it. Rockabilly, they're going to want to go hard. There's Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. Famous for hammering their marbles ever since they were a kid. There's Clover, one of the most supportive people I've ever met. It's a pleasure to have you here, Clover. I absolutely adore you. And thanks for all your support. And speaking of support, and here's Bunny. It does look like Bunny cannot be stopped today. And there's Rockabilly. Come on, Rockabilly. And everybody knows the story behind Rockabilly. He uses smaller marbles ever since they were a kid. They'd pull them out in the park, and the other kids would giggle. Those are pretty small marbles. And then the other thing is a lot of grease, a lot of natural grease on those marbles. There's a little bit of dirt as well. And he just refuses to towel off. His parents would always say, please wash your marbles. And he'd say, no way, Mom and Dad. I like the smell. I like the grit. I want to be a champion one day. And so he never towels off, never washes them. And let's see if that pays off. And speaking of paying off, it's going to be Keo sneaking in there. Competitor 24. They've got the raid buff on, first time roller buff on, and they're going to take first. Then it's going to be the girl with the glasses. Weavesy, get your speech ready, Weavesy. And then it's going to be Clover, Bunny, Mule, Rockabilly, Bomber, Spins, Dubenhammer, and here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. And what was the famous quote? Whether you're finishing from behind or finishing from the front, you want to have a smile on your face no matter what. That's why you play. Not the satisfying finish, but a finish all the less. You know what I mean? All right, look at this. Look at this, you guys. First win of the season. Congratulations, Keo. Competitor 24. Then it's going to be Glasses, Weaves, Queen, Bunny, Mule, Wonka, honorable mention, Bomber, Spins. I like that. Thank you. Thank you. All right, third race of 3, you guys. A champion will be crowned. Who that champion will be, we'll find out. Rams is in. Welcome in, Rams. Competitor 55. There's D-Mac. Good to see you, dude. I hope you had a good stream tonight, and I hope you have a good day today. And DMAX got a community games night coming up too, which is exciting. Tough competition, Keo. Let's go. Yeah, the Giver buff. Fubar, yeah, Fubar. That Fubar was a movie that had Giver. Great Canadian movie. I'm buffing up here. I'm gonna give mine a flick. I'm gonna go with the flick. How you doing, Topsy? How are you doing today, Topsy? Topsy went on their date yesterday, you guys, and we were lucky enough that they came and shared about their date, and it went swimmingly. Oh, there we go. Quest just getting a gentle tug on there. Let's go. Shark, it's all theater of the mind. Late entry buff. Late entry buff is I would say there is something to the late entry buff, but the rest is, dude, you got to just see if it works or not. It's all for you. Yeah, a little pine tar bomber. Keep it on there. No way, Topsy. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, Topsy. We're here to support you. We're here to support you. Area's in, carries in. Yeah, Shark. That's pretty much it's all for comedy, and it's one of my favorite things of all time when people come in and ask about the buffs, or when someone's like, "How does this work?" or "How does that work?" and then slowly there you go, you have table flip buff. I love it, dude. It's all theater of the mind. It's like WWE marbles is like really what we're trying to do here. So everybody kind of buffs their balls up funny. We make funny ball jokes. Yesterday we were heavy on the fart jokes, so that's kind of what the feel is around here. If you like ball jokes and fart jokes, it's probably a good place. No, WWE's not fake at all, dude. That's all real time stuff. Yeah, let them think the buffs are fake, line god. Exactly. Exactly, dude. Let them think. I should have said that. Yeah, let them think. There's the olive oil buff. Get greasing them up, kitten. Let's go. I love that area. The real turbo, the whole buff. Yeah, there you guys go. The round buff. And then you just got to see which buff wins, but that's so funny. Let them think they don't work. There'll be no late entries. I'll repeat, there will be no late entries. Race 3 of 3, you guys. Current champion, the one and only Bunny. Will they go back to back? They are in a position to do so. Or will we see a new champion crown? Get your speeches ready. Could it? Oh, look at this. My gosh, it is Loki. Look who it's going to be, you guys. The owner, CEO, Atlantica Baseball League. We love Loki around here. Streams pretty much every day, you guys. Loki's a winner. I like sitting with him. He's chill. He's nice. He's smart. They play words on stream. They played some keepy up. They've got the spinny wheel. Lots going on over there with Loki. So that's a place to be. And speaking of the place to be, Wolfie's up front. We didn't even see it. We didn't even see what Wolfie was doing. He's up front laying hay. Here comes Sask. No stranger to laying hay. They come from a farming background. They had horses, so they'd always have to get out to the stables to lay that hay first thing in the morning. And that's what this is all about. Anything you do hard and fast, it's going to put you up at the front. And here's Grousey. He's got the smooth voice. He's got the smooth hands. He's got the smooth golf swing. And he's got the smooth marbles. The only thing you can knock Grousey about is the size, right? They're really smooth. They're nice. They're aesthetically pleasing. But tiny, tiny marbles. The smallest marbles you can have, extra small, and those are the one Grousey likes to use. He's had that ever since he was a kid, smaller marbles. And as he got older, thought that they'd get a little bit bigger. That's kind of what everybody thought, but no, he said, I like these. They fit in my hand just perfectly, and that's where he likes to keep them. Always in his hands, always playing with his marbles, and now it could be paying dividends. Could this be Grousey's race? Could we get a Grousey speech? Let's go. And just so everybody knows, dude, Grousey's the grandfather of the channel. There would be no channel without Grousey. So, dude, Grousey's the daddy of the channel. He built the computer for me. He showed me how to stream. He did all the OBS. He did the underlays, overlays, the sideways. He did it all, dude. And I love this guy, man. Without the Grouse, dude, there'd be no mule. So I appreciate you, Grouse. And let's just keep taking this thing to the moon, dude. All right, it's gonna be Grouse 1, Milner 2. Here comes Kari. They've got the raid buff on, first time roller buff on. Here comes the real mule, Lion God. Here's Keo, Skylar, White Cheddar Mac, Shark. Everybody's gonna bring it in. Look at this, White Cheddar Mac, right in there with Skylar, and they're not afraid to bump marbles together. They might even be bumping marbles together this weekend. Don't quote me on it, though. Don't quote me on it. You got it, Corey. He takes care of the old mule, dude. And I don't even want to talk about it because, dude, that guy would spend hours and hours and hours in my basement with me. and he would just endless amounts of time just figuring this stuff out and helping me. And when I first started, like, dude, he would be here for every single stream, and if I had like a accident or if I had something silly happen, he'd be right there and he'd say, share your screen with me, let me sort it out. And yeah, like, dude, the guy's an animal. It's going to be Grousey, third win of the year. Then it's going to be Milner, Kari, Tolo, Breeze, Line God, Mule, Keo, honorable mention, Mac, Skyler. And now get your speeches ready. We're going to go hand out the hardware. Yeah, he just launched straight off in the camera, twisting. All right, Cheddar Mac. I'll be honest with you, girl. I think you need an assistant. Mac had a big weekend lined up this weekend to play community games. Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you, Mac. And then they forgot that they had plans with their friends this weekend, so they were going to leave today around 3. And now it sounds like they've got something else they forgot about, so they're not going to leave until tomorrow. My gosh, girl. Oh no! Right there, the girl with the glasses just did exclamation mark Marbs, and that's how you can dress up your marble. But you can also dress up your marble by just playing and getting the drops as well. It's going to be Keo, competitor 24. They're going to take the bronze. Let's go, Keo. They came in with the raid. Look at this, Sambone. They're going to take home second. They called their shot. Second's a great way to go. Put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion. They're going to wear the belt. They're going to get the medal. They're going to have the bragging rights. The one, the only. Look who it is. Couldn't happen to a better dude. Let's go, Weavesy. Can we get a Weave speech? And you guys, I can't hammer it enough. And he's not like, dude. He tells me every time, I'm not being a full time streamer. I'm just doing it for fun. But yeah, if you guys check this dude out, man, he's a wonderful, wonderful human being. He's going to be a father in a couple of months, a new father, first time father, and that's the kind of excitement I like getting behind, dude. Good, Salty. Thank you. It's crazy, Salty. You got to make sure that she's taking care of business there. All right, here we go. It's going to be Weavesy, Soundbone, Keo, Grousey, Milner, DMAC, honorable mention, Glasses, Kari. Um, it was a funny thing the other day. So I was in Sadie's chat, and dude, I love Sadie, right? And she was giving me a hard time. Janik was, everybody's giving me a hard time about being so busy and not being around so much. And Sadie goes, I think you're at assistant level. I think you need an assistant. You're not quite at an accountant level, but you're at an assistant level. And I was just like, I can't wait to get to that accountant level. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Oh yeah, dude, he's a beauty guy. He really is, Skylar. Weaves, he's yeah. Just even once you hear his voice, dude, he's full of joy. Okay, I want to thank my competitors and our host Mule for making this a great place to roll. No matter if I'm first or last, I'm always finishing with a smile on my face while I'm here. Let's go, and that's what it's all about, right, Weavesy? It's all about finishing, and it's all about having the smile on your face, whether it's in the front or the back. Look who's here, you guys. The nicest guy on the internet. You want to see a big size, large set of marbles right here, you guys. The one and only Frenchie. Let's go, Frenchie. Good to have you here, my boy. Nicest guy on the internet. And I can tell. Oh, look at this. There's D Sadie, the pride of Quebec. There she is. Right in there with the girl with the glasses. There's Corey. They'd love a championship. Loki, Dubenhammer. There's Gimpy. Look at the cherries on Gimpy, you guys. There's competitor 357. And Gimster, do you have ears? Do you have your ears on? We're doing good, Frenchie. It's just an honor to have you here. I wanted to see if you do have your ears on, dude. Thanks so much yesterday so it was Gimpy's birthday, not yesterday, but the day before, maybe the day before that. And we wanted to raid into Gimpy, and so we raided in yesterday. I think it was with 70. And I'm not capping, it's just exciting, and we raided in there. And the big joke that I love Gimpy, dude. I love his wife, he's got a family, super good dude, huge supporter of the channel. And we raided in there, and the big joke is that he got affiliate, and congratulations, a week or so ago, and ever since he got affiliate, he's a big timer. So we wanted to raid into the big timer last night, and we came in, and all of a sudden Gimpy wasn't so chatty. It was strange. We all came in there to talk to him, and all of a sudden Gimpy wasn't so chatty. So it was so much fun. I wanted to say that to you, Gimpy. You did a great job, bro, and we had a lot of fun last night, and I hope you had a great stream. But the big timer clammed up a little bit. I'm only kidding. Yeah, get a lick on there. Get a lick on there. I'm going to get a twist. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. I was just trying to learn the new game. Yeah, I love it, Gimpy. He just professional. Yeah, the spit shine. Let's go. There's Topsy, the birthday girl. Weavesy's in a little spit on there. Let's go. And this is something I have to say, you guys. Sometimes the champions, it's happened in the past where champions will say, "Ooh, I've won the belt. I've won the belt. I've got the trophy. I'm going home." And that's not what we've seen here. The one and only TC Weaves. They want to go back to back. They want a spot in the Hall of Fame. They've got some respect. They've got a target on their back, medal around their neck, and they want to go back to back. Get the pressure washer on there. That's crazy. How you doing, Drac? There'll be no late entries. So good to see you, Drac. Drac's got the 420 buff on. Look at that. Ram's got the Ram buff on. There's Dubin Wouldn't that be something if we see Hammer and Ramming? That'll be something. Let's see Hammer and Ramming right at the front. They'll be hammering and ramming each other. Can you imagine that display? And speaking of displays, there's Nate Breeze. Anybody, Nate Breeze, you guys is with the Rapscallion Brigade. And he does stream. That's the bit. Yeah, but there's like 3 or 4 of them and all stream together. And I love seeing Nate, man. He's such a great dude. And I hope you're doing great. And that's something, dude. And I thank you for always talking about your mental and always talk about where you're at, dude. I thank you for being a leader in mental health. I really do, Nader. Dude, the guy runs his butt off and he's always working on himself. And I'm a big Nate Breeze guy. And yeah, I'm lucky to have you here, Nate. Nate's been here a long time. And speaking of being here a long time, there's Frenchie, competitor 61, massive, massive marbles, the nicest guy on the internet. Ever since I met Frenchie, you guys, and I met Frenchie a weird, weird way. And I met him in some places where the people were great people, but they say some wild things. They're pretty edgy. And Frenchie was just always there, consistent, keeping it steady, always being nice, never getting too far over the edge. And he always really made me feel safe everywhere I was because I knew if Frenchie was around, there was good people around. And everybody that I ever talked to was just like, yeah, dude, Frenchie's like the nicest guy ever. And sure enough, he's still here. He still rolls with us. He doesn't stream. And it's people like that, you guys. And I say this all the time about non-streamers. Don't get me wrong. Streamers are awesome and we love them all. And it's great to have them part of the community. But people that don't stream, dude, and give up their time and spend it on Twitch and put it in, it's a whole different animal. You know what I mean? It's a whole different breed of person. So I thank you, dude. Doesn't even stream. There's no way for me to support him back. And if you ever need anything, Frenchie, just let me know. There's nothing more than I'd like to support you. If you need me to plug something, I'd love to plug you. If there's anything you need, dude, you just let me know. The people that come here, dude, don't ever ask for anything. They never say anything. They just be modest and respectful. Those are the people, dude. You'll learn in life, man. Those are the people that you get behind. Those are the people you hold close. And here we go. Speaking of holding close, you always hold a salty little surprise close, don't you? And look at this. It wasn't from behind again. It'll be a salty surprise right in the front. Doesn't mind it right in your face like that. A salty little surprise. And then it's going to be the post guy. He does deliver on Fridays. There's the Mule crowd favorite. Drac, Ariel, Nate Breeze, Rams, Frenchie, Corey, Wolfie, and the rest of the field. Well, that's it. Yeah, you always take care of me, Frenchie, and I thank you. How about that? Hey, Salty? I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Whether salty surprise is coming in the face or it's coming from behind, man, it's a win, isn't it? Here comes Gimpy, competitor 357. There's Loki, D-Mac, Clover, and the rest of the field. Yeah, Jack, good start to the day, duder. It's going to be Salty, Posty, Muley, Drac, Ariel, Nader, Rams. Look at that, Rams. The Rams buff. Getting you in the points. Then it's going to be Frenchie, the nicest guy on the internet, followed by Corey and Wolfie. Yeah, exactly, Shark. You can't. Sometimes it's just natural to come up the back. You know what I mean? Sometimes that's just the way it goes. Oh, you guys, this one's got a lot of DNFs on it, so please don't get too excited. Please don't get too fired up. We don't like heartbreak in here. And that's happened to me even as the announcer. You get a little bit excited, and then next thing you know, DNF, and it's heartbreak. Lion God's in. There's Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies. Nate Breeze. There's Mia cracking the egg. So I'm just looking for my lip stuff. I don't know what I did with it. And I have new ones I could use too, but I don't like to. Oh, look at that! I love hearing that sound come in there. Is that Tursky? There, of course we did. Tursk just got in. Which one are you using today, Tursky? And we all know Tursk. Oh, look who else is here. Good to see you, Wolfgang. Welcome in. But Tursky's famous, you guys. The pride of Finland. Likes to put his marbles in the sauna, and they just got back. There you are, Tursky. You're on the donut. There it is, the disco donut from Tursky. Good to see you, dude. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Did you check the refrigerator? That's where I should put my lip stuff. Lips can be found below the nose. Yeah, good, Wolfgang. I like a tug. Lips. That's like someone once said, what stinks? That's what it was. Someone's like, what stinks? And they're like, it's your upper lip. Anyways. All right, I got to get a buff on here too. I'm going to go with the pat. I'm just going to give him a quick little pat and see how that does. The sauna buff, the ice carve buff, the lip stuff buff. Loki's in, the jiggle wiggle. All right, you guys, here we go. Second race of 3. Tickle them. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. And we're off. Who's going to take it? Who's going to get the whole shot? Race 2 of 3, so there's still a long way to go, you guys. There's still a long way to go on race 2 of 3. We know that. And speaking of knowing that, here comes the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Everybody loves glasses. Future Hall of Famer. Here comes Gimpy. Look at this, the birthday boy. How old did you turn, Gimpy? If you want to, you don't have to say. Never ever say if you don't feel comfortable. But there he is. And the beauty about Gimp. Hey, Gimp. The other thing I wanted to say was, would you say then yesterday? Because I was thinking about this. Oh, we better call the races. I can talk to Gimpy later. This is Ariel Blue, Skylar. Thanks for being here, Ariel. And look at this, 2 competitor 13s right up there. And here comes TC Weaves, current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. It's the TC Weaves. Could they go back to back? Is this the day for TC? Could they be going to the Hall of Fame? We'll find out. Come on, TC. Absolutely beautiful dude. Wearing the nice Carhartt shirt last night he was. Bunny's Day will be done. Quest will be done. Bomber done. Rams done. Rockabilly done. Kari done. Frenchie done. I'm an honest commentator. I got to say it, call it as I see it. It's no problem. They'll just go into the chalet, tweak with their marbles, play with them a little bit more, and they'll come out on the next one. No problem there. But it does happen. It's a nasty map. That's what I warned everybody about. Nasty, nasty, but not for Ariel. Come on, Ariel. Let's go. Oh, no. No, no, no. That's not what you want to see. Ariel done. Bro Milner, the pride of British Columbia, done. And that's going to open the door for the Raiders. It's going to be Keo and Shark. They've got the raid buff on. First-time roller buff on. Competitor 24. Look at this. What a day. Get your speeches ready. Race 2 of 3. You're in position now. Here comes Drac. They've got the 420 buff on. Keo, competitor 24. Here comes Tursk, the pride of Finland. Girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. And there's TC Weaves, current champion. And there it is. Salty surprise coming up from the back. We love that. Nate Breeze, Mia, Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Yeah, exactly, Wolfgang. That's exactly what you want to do. Jump off, get a polish on, get a wax on there. But just be careful with the hot wax. That was something. Pink's not here right now, but he uses the hot wax, and you want to have a little supervision when you're using the hard wax. I'll tell you that much. We're lucky to have you here, Ariel. All right. Here it is. It's going to be Shark, Drac, Keo, Glasses, Tursk, Salty, Hold My Beer, Honorable Mention, Weavesy, Nate, Mia, Hammer. Yeah, slowly and surely hammering those marbles. You just got to get them woke up. Couple more. Maybe use the claw side of the hammer, Dubin. Maybe use the claw side of the hammer. Maybe that's what you... Oh my gosh, you guys. Hold the presses. Hold the presses. This is not a brag, you guys. This isn't a brag. I'm not capping here. There they are. Look at this, you guys. 9th best player in the world. Right there, you guys. Nov's here. 9th best player in the whole entire planet. And they're here rolling with us. So I'm happy. Everybody, you know what I mean? I'm happy to have everybody here. But look at that. Do you know how much hard work it takes to get to be the 9th best player in the whole entire world? So we want to celebrate that. There's some real pedigree here, you guys. So be ready now. Be ready. Yeah, exactly. You got it, Weavesy. Elbows up. Yeah, I like that. Elbows up. It's not a cap, Mac. That's just the, yeah. Oh, look who's here, you guys. Slow Farewell. Slow Farewell is here. Look at the size of those marbles on that guy. These are the guys you got, and you guys, I'll put Slow get the shout out before we start here. But you guys, this is a man, dude. And I thank you for being here. He's got a lot of great qualities, and he's got good taste in music too. So let's go. Look at the size of those marbles on Slow. They're massive, dude. A lot of fluid in there too. That's the one thing about Slow's marble. It looks like the pulsating there probably could use a fluid change. So we'll see. Pickman's in. Could use a fluid change there, I think, for Slow farewell. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. No, and that's the thing we always say, Wolfgang. It's not the size, it's not the way they look, it's a safe space. And we have had people come in and say they do feel a little bit intimidated by the bigger marbles, but please don't feel that way. Please don't feel that way. When they're nice people, just say hi. You know what I mean? Maybe don't stare at their marbles too long, but just say hi. They're nice people out there. Yeah, the small marble buff. Nothing wrong with that, Weavesy. Exactly. Talk to Rockabilly. If anybody wants to talk to a mentor, you talk to Rockabilly. He's got the smallest ones out there. He's had them his whole entire life, and he'll be able to guide you through it. Yeah, smart marbles matter too. Exactly. And it's not the size. We know that. It's what they can do. It's what they can produce. That's what it's all about, is the production of the marbles. Yeah, Line God wishes his were smaller. A little tough to handle. Hard to feed the beast. This Drax 420 buff. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Don has activated the late entry buff. Let's go, Don. Donnie last night was playing Mega Man. I don't know. It's an old game, but I'm sure it's Mega Man. And the dude's an awesome guy. I spent quite a bit of time in there with Don last night. And he's just the nicest guy ever. Had a Seattle Seahawks shirt on. And yeah, it was just good to have a good talk. Hey, are you going to the baseball today, Don? Anyways, let's get back to the run. Good to see you, Don. But I think Don's going to the ballpark today in Seattle. Sunday. Okay, that's on Sunday. Cool. Yeah, they're going to go take the girls to the ball game. I was super hyped. 8-6. They're going to have fun there. And so they're going to go watch their first baseball game. So thanks for being an awesome dad and sharing that. We love that energy. Let's go, Don. Not only is he a great streamer, brings home the bacon, and now they're off to the big game. So let's go. And speaking of the big game, look who it is. It will be Quests. Here they are. Let's go. Right in there with Dubenhammer. It'll be Quests, Dubenhammer, 2-horse race here. 2 tough competitors. Here comes Clover Queen. Everybody knows Clover. And if anyone's interested, you can catch up with Clover Queen on Blue Sky. And they also posted a picture of their beautiful dog in the Discord. So thanks for doing that, Clover. Everybody loves Clover. And look at this. Here comes Corey content. Wouldn't this be something to see? Corey doing it right at the end. That's the thing about Corey. No stranger to playing marbles. Been playing with his marbles ever since he was a kid. And now let's see. Here's Attar. Is that Attar? Attar Quests? Attar Quests. They've got the first time roller buff on. They've got the raid buff on. And now it looks like they're going to put a championship belt on. Let's go, Quests. There they are. They're going to take home first. Here comes Corey. Clover. Weavesy still in this thing. Current champion. There's the Pride of Quebec. D. Sadie, the great hand streamer. And then there goes Line God. Let's go, Line God. The pride of Calgary, Alberta. And the postman delivering again. Here comes Nove, 9th best player in the whole entire world. There's Slow. And the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. The nair on the marbles worked. You nailed it. Yeah, the nair on there. Some people wax. Some people are getting... But it is good. Getting the hair off there is big. Race 3 of 3, you guys. We will hand out some hardware. I got to follow on you, Quest. That's good. Thanks for letting me know that. And honestly, Mac, anybody else that I should be following, just DM me. But yeah, thanks for letting me know that. I got a big follow now on Quest, so we can go check out the content. All right, it's going to be Quest 1, first win of the year. Congratulations. And then it's going to be Corey, Clover, Weaves, Sadie, Line God, Posty, Nove, honorable mention. No, Slow is in the points, you guys. Honorable mention, Bunny, Pickman. Now let's go hand out some hardware. Nair you say. Yeah, nair you say. Look at who it is. The postman does deliver on Fridays, you guys. It'll be competitor 666. And then it's going to be a salty little surprise coming in second. Let's go. Everybody loves a salty little surprise. And now put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion. The one, the only. Drac. Let's go, Drac. They came in. They've got the 420 buff on. They've got the first race of the day buff on. And it will be Drac. Drac's been winning a lot lately. Congratulations, Drac. Let's see how the judges saw it. In fact, they did see it the same way. They saw Jack 1, Salty 2, Posty 3, Quest 4, Shark 5, honorable mention, Corey Clover. Get your speech ready. Yeah, the 420 buff. Just rocking it. Oh, I always like that when those big ones get laid in there like that. That was probably Milner. Good to see you, Fruit Bad. Look who it is, you guys, the one and only. I hope you had fun last night. Fruit Bad was playing some rat game last night. And then they also had a clickbait title that said the stream won't end until. And I wasn't sure when it was supposed to end. Good to see you, Fruit. Nice balls, Milner. Teeny tiny marbles, Mac. Let's go. Oh, you're a beauty, dude. Have a great day, Quest. Thanks for being here. Thanks for playing. Thanks for having fun with us. Thanks for coming in the raid and sticking around. Appreciate you. The cat paw buff. Let's go. I'll go in for a quick inspection here, you guys. First race of 3. We'll see if we get a speech from Jack. Yeah, give him a tug, Fruit. Give him a tug. All right, there's Wolfie, Bunny, Red Clover. There's Nove, Dubenhammer, Tursky. Kari's in. Look at this. Let's go, Kari. There's Tursky. Dawn's here. Loki Bees just got in. There's the current champion, Drax. Skylar's in. There's Loki, Weavesy. Max here. Hold my beer. Corey. Gouda Mia. Nate Breeze, the old timer. There's the girl with the glasses. Look who else is here, you guys. Good to see you, Brenter. Welcome in, Brenter. And there's Bro Milner, the pride of British Columbia. Ariel. Keo's here. Frenchie. Shark. A Rockabilly. Bomber. And the Ghost Eats Toast just arrived. Are you kidding me? Let's go. How's the day going, Toast? Good to see you, Ghost. Let's go. Yeah, a little inspection. I should have gave some forewarning. It's like a 24-hour notice before I can inspect the house. I'm in there inspecting your marbles. All right, let's get the speech. There's Pink. There's Pink, you guys. There, I was already talking about you this morning, Pink. Look at the marbles on Pink. Are you kidding me? I hope they cut their thumb yesterday at work. I hope your thumb's okay too. You're exhausted, Ghost, but we good? Okay, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Yeah, been busy just getting back in routine. Fair enough. Sunny side Friday. All right, Jack, lay that. Oh, here's the speech. Here's the speech, you guys. Well, this is a good start to the day as I'm just smoking and vibing with wifey. It's always a pleasure hanging out with everyone here. Y'all are absolutely amazing peeps. Thanks for being a part of it, dude. Yeah, that's too bad. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, Pink. Feel strong, man. Clap. Let's go. Let me get you a shout out, Fruit. This guy's a real one. Thanks for being here, dude. The guy's a new father, and he's got a lot on his plate, and he's taking the time to be here with us. So thanks, Fruit. I appreciate you, dude. And he's good content over there. You can ask other people that have popped in to say hi. Hopefully, Pink had to get 3 stitches in their thumb yesterday, you guys. So, they're here playing with their marbles, so hopefully it's feeling better. Just be careful, the stitches might feel a little rough on your marbles there, Pink. So maybe use the other hand when you're rolling today. I love that, Fruit. Never miss some free marble content. Well, Fruit, not to bring it up, but I turned down a pair of feet the other day. So I'm not even thinking straight. Well, wife cam might be tonight. Let's go. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entries. Here it is, you guys. First race of 3, current champion. The one and only Drac. They've got the 420 buff on. And now let's see if they can put the belt back on. Back-to-back championships is what everybody wants. Let's get out for the whole shot. Who's it going to be? It will be Mac. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the glasses buff on. They've got the never standing up buff on. And number 17, here they are. Pushing bush, breaking trail. And that's the one thing about Mac. They grew up in a hunting family. And pushing bush, you got to get in there, you push the bush, the deer run out, and you hunt them. And so Mac was always like, pushing bush? That's like, sounds like something I would be into. And so ever since she was a kid, just always pushing bush, always getting in there, getting the deer out. And her parents would always say, man, you don't always have to be in there pushing bush. And she would just say, I just like it. There's something about it, mom and dad. And here they are pushing bush on the big stage. All that hard work is finally paying off. That's the one thing about Mac. They're not scared to get their nose dirty. Come on, Mac. We want to see you win this one. And that, and I don't want to say anything either, but Mac does use a smaller marble. And ever since they were a kid, they'd bring them out. People would say, whoa, 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 those are pretty tiny. Are you sure you're going to use those? She says, I like marbles in my hands. The more I can fit in my hands, the better. And so that's what we know about Mac. The more marbles, the better. Smaller, the better. The more in the hands. And speaking of marbles, here's Ariel, competitor 13. They had a late stream last night. They were going with Nubsock. That's how we know Ariel. They're always with Nubby. Who's going to win this thing? There's still a long way to go. Could Pickman come in from behind? There's Bees, Loki, Rio Mule, Who Farted, Wolfgang. But it is going to be White Cheddar Mac. Can they go wire to wire? Or are they going to go from first to worst? Could they go from first to burst? And look at that. Speaking of first to worst, there's Tursk, the pride of Finland. Let's go. Straight out of Finland, straight out of the sauna. It will be Tursk. Here comes Mac. They push the bush. Then it's going to be Ariel, Nader, Milner, Bomber, Nove, and the rest of the field. Yeah, fistful of marbles. Exactly, Keo. That's why the smaller the marbles, the more she can fit in her hand. Yay, Mochi, monthly check-in. Good to see you. Welcome in. Good to see you. Mochi's been around a minute, you guys. It was one of the first ever people that ever rated me. Pleasure's ours to see you, Mochi. I hope you're doing great. Here comes Dawn, the Real Mule crowd favorite. Oh, I wonder. That's a good call. I'll tell. Well, the cheese trail is out there. I wonder if we shouldn't tell Cheesy. Amazing shot there, Shark. Let's go. Things have been good, Mochi. No complaints here. How about yourself? Look at this, you guys. It's going to be Tursk for the 39th win of the year. It'll be Tursk, Cheddar Mac, Ariel, Nate, Milner, Bomber, Nove, honorable. No, Wolfie's in the points too. And then it's going to be Gimpy, honorable mention, Skyler. Congratulations. Oh yeah, I sure did, Pink. I did go in and see that soda. Thanks for sharing that. I loved it, loved it, loved it. Yeah, I did go in there. Vanilla cherry. I did, Pink. Thanks for sharing that. Pink shared their soda of the day yesterday, and it was vanilla cherry. So let's go. Oh, look at this. Competitor 29 here all of a sudden. They've got the burger buff, or competitor 24, Keo. They've got the burger buff on. Let's go, dude. I love that. Let's go, let's go. There's White Cheddar Mac. Could they take home a championship? Could you imagine a Mac speech? Tell us all about playing with marbles. Handfuls of marbles. There's Tony Zamboni, you guys. Everybody loves Tony. Their father, Anthony Boner. There's Wolfie. Pink's here. There's Brent, Dawn, Mia. Salty little surprise. Hold my beer. Ham Mods is here. You guys, the competition's really turning up. Pedigree like Ham Mods, former champion. Yeah, cherry vanilla float. Let's go, Pink. Cherry vanilla float. Thanks for posting that. Yeah, the Little Lion skin. I love that. Little Lion, isn't that a song by Mumford and Sons? Oh, bees. Vanilla Coke's probably my goat. You know what Vanilla's right there. Little Lion Man. Thank you, Shark. Is that the song that's like I came walking out of the cave on my hands? Or is that a different one? Yeah, give him a whack. I'm gonna buff up too. Crazy not to. I like to twist. Yeah, it weaves. Yeah, it is. I got a thing for soda. I got a thing for diet soda and zero soda. So yeah, weavesy. I've got a collection. Vanilla Coke. So you guys, the other day, oh, I don't have it here anymore, but it was a vanilla extra creamy. It was a holiday version, and that was my favorite vanilla Coke. It's an extra creamy one. Dubenhammer's in. Oh yeah, different song. Here I am singing the wrong one. They stopped at 20. They stopped the McDonald's bagels. Yeah, Ariel, it's so good. The extra creamy. Yeah, you got it, Salty. Not yet, Pink. Not yet, Pink. We'll get there though. Not yet though. We'll make sure to get a PO box one of these days, but not yet. Yeah, we found the zero sugar one a couple times here. You're in. Yeah, the pre-play buff. Let's go. All right, 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries, and there is. Pucks in deep. Let's go. Pikmin. I love, dude. We were talking. I got to. Sorry, Pikmin did activate the late entry buff, and Pikmin is a strong player, world ranked player. They have activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll keep eyes on Pikmin. But yeah, last night we were in Sammy's chat and we were talking hockey. Brent, dude, I love that stuff. Getting bucks deep, cycling in the corner. You know what I mean? Taking up the sidewall. I love all that stuff, dude. I love talking hockey because I forget about it. When you're out of the game for a while, you kind of forget that stuff. But then when people bring it in, it's like, no 2-line passes. That'll date me a bit, won't they? Get it in deep. You got to punish them when you're going in there. Anyway, speaking of punishment, we're playing the trap right now. All right, speaking of punishment, there's ham mods. They're always punishing their marbles. That's the one thing about ham mods. Never taking liberties on their models. Always hitting them, always whacking them. And speaking of hitting them, whacking them, there's Tursky. Out front, double-clicking his mouse. That's the one. You can see it right there. He flies it proudly. The first time I ever met Tursk, I said, what's your favorite thing to do? And he said, double-click my mouse. I love double-clicking my mouse. I love the way it feels. I love how fast I can do it, and here he is. Come on, Tursky. No, Tursky will double-click it a little too hard, and they will be off. Bunny's done. Tursk is done. Pink's done. Corey's done. Glass is done. Mule done. Here comes Milner. Ariel. Dawn's going to do something. Yep. It will be Dawn, and then it's going to be Mac, Bomber, Rats. Hey, good to see you, Rats Cast. I didn't see you sneak in there. Then it's going to be Brent getting those pucks deep. Then it's going to be Kari, Weavesy, Ram. Nope. Mia. Nope. Come on, Fruity. Nope. Tough one here. I get, yeah, bees. Yeah, clicked yourself right into the void. Double clicking that mouse a little bit too hard. And here we go. Come on, Nove. 9th best player in the world, you guys. Let's clap him in. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And I'll tell you one thing, Nove knows how to finish. I can promise you that. And they finish just like that. It's going to be Dawn, Mac, Bomber, Rats, Brent, Kari, Gimpy, Nove. Oh, Nove is in the points. That's sick. That's huge. And then honorable mention, DNFs. Zamboni, have you been going with the bandana look, or is that a headband look? I'm telling you, dude, there's a look that's happening over there. I think it's the bandana look, and I like the bandana look. I think Boney's deviates here the heel. I think Boney's rocking a bandana in those streams. Are you rocking a bandana, Boney? Good to see you, Sean, the Don John. Butterbeans is here. Good to see you. I think it was. Yeah, it was, Ariel. It was my very first co-op stream was with D-Guns, 100%. That guy's a beauty. He's been grinding out hard, too. Is that what? Okay, I love it, dude. I love that. Playtime's over, boys and girls. DV8 has arrived. There's Butterbeans. Hockey and yeah, let's go. Hockey handshake. Unbelievable, Ariel, isn't it? Been here since that. Good to see you, Sean. You're good people. I thank you for being here. The Ram buff. Oh, let's see. Where's Tursky here? Line God's in. I won't be able to see it right now, though, eh, Tursk? Oh, yeah, you can. With the stinky cheese with the ham. Oh, I think I just heard. Look who I just heard, you guys. It's the one and only Blondie. And I'm sorry your stream crashed last night, Blondie. That was a huge bummer. But I mean, from all regards and from my angle, you look beautiful. We're having a lot of fun, and I'm sorry it ended that way. But it was so good to see you out there, and you looked absolutely stunning. Last night, Blondie was doing cosplay, and they looked just like their character. It was amazing. Look who else snuck in, you guys. Spirit Wolf. And look at this, you guys. Robin Hood stole a mug right out of the Queendom, too. Right there. That right there is right out of the Queendom. That's Blondie's merch, you guys. I won that. Let's go. Come on. Blue for the king. Yeah, look how. Yeah, you got it exactly. It's only 11. Yeah, no way, Robin Hood. There'll be, oh, and there will be. Ham Hods has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. It is race 3 of 3, you guys. I was so excited to see Bunny, or sorry, they're out of the Queendom too, but I was so excited to see Blondie, and then I saw Spirit Wolf came in too, you guys. It's an honor to have Spirit Wolf here, especially at this time of day. I don't know what time it is in Australia, but dude, I'm a huge, huge homer for Spirit Wolf. Huge, huge homer. All right, speaking of homers, look who it is. It's going to be the Don John. And you guys, Don John, beautiful voice, dude. I'm not exactly sure where he hails from, but the way he talks is incredible, and he's a handsome guy. And don't take this the wrong way, Sean, but I think you look a lot like Kevin Hart. I think you look like Kevin Hart. Every time I see him, he talks but with like a UK accent, you know? Super awesome guy. I'll go in there and spend time with Sean, and Auntie's there too. So that's how you know Sean's a good dude. Is he's in there with Auntie, and he's just kind, man. So thanks for being here, Sean. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for being a great dude. And speaking of great people, there's Ham Mods, but it will be Sean. Here comes Butterbeans. Everybody remembers Butterbeans. They came in. We don't have emotes here, and they came and spammed all their emotes. So thanks for doing that, Butterbeans. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. There's Blondie, right out of the Queendom. I better tell the Blondie story. Just so you guys know, Blondie's got some of the nicest marbles out here, and I asked to touch his marbles, and he said, if you have to ask to touch my marbles, they're too expensive. So needless to say, I'm trying to save up a little bit of money, see if I'm able to pay the price to touch the marbles, but it's hands off. There has to be consent anytime you're touching someone else's marbles. That's what we know. And speaking of consent, here's Nate Breeze. Let's go. Competitor 17, the old timer. And I'll tell this Nate Breeze story to you guys. There's a lot of lore here. Nate Breeze was the first person to come in, and he embraced his character role. Nate Breeze is the old timer. He's got the bad knees. He's got the saggy marbles. He's got the dust on him. He's got the wrinkly marbles, and he was the first one to come in and be like, the old timer's here. And he's famous for milking his marbles. There was a day when he milked his marbles and he won everything. Let's go, Nader. And that's going to open the door for Brent. Here comes Deviate the heel. Race 3 of 3. A champion will be crowned. There's Bunny representing the Queendom. Competitor 007. There's the real mule. Humble mule. Crowd favorite. Here comes Line God. You know this snow isn't going to affect Line God. He used to keep his marbles in the freezer when he was a kid. There's Tursk, the pride of Finland. And here comes the rest of the field. Gear Twister made it in here too. Unbelievable. There she is. And she doesn't like me making a big deal of her, you guys, but that's who she is. She's super modest. And I encourage anyone to go watch her streams, dude. When you go in there, you'll see right away what I'm talking about, man. She's a gamer. She's nice. She's kind. She's got a huge heart. And, dude, she's not there to do anything else than spread joy. And I thank you so much for that, Spirit Wolf. You're honestly, I look up to you so much. It's going to be Brent, Deviate, Bunny, Mule, Tursk, Mia, Wolf, Milner, Tony Zamboni, honorable mention, Fruit Bad. Healing Vibe, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Friday, Nader. I really do, dude. Look at that. Look at all that action. The stinky cheese, the popcorn, and the ham. I wonder who's hungry. And it's Brent. That's who's hungry, climbing all the way to second. Hungry for a championship. And now, put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion. It's not an easy thing to do. The champion's name will be the one, the only. Look at that. Mac's going to do it. She's going to pull out her marbles. Lots in her hand. Can we get a speech? Let's go, Mac. Everybody loves Mac. And if you're not checking out Mac, they came in with the raid today. And I thank you for that, Mac. I thank you for getting behind the old boy. It's going to be Mac, Brent, Tursk, Bomber, Dawn, Deviate, Bunny, Blue, honorable mention, Milner. It was only a matter of time before a raider won it. It was only a matter of time. The corporation putting you at the back of the field, Deviate. All right, here's the speech, you guys. Here's the speech. All right, take it easy, Rams. Thanks for being here. Thanks for playing. Thanks for coming in the raid. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful day. You're the best. All right, here's the speech from Mac. I truly wasn't expecting this, but I sure am happy. To all my competitors, I have only one thing to say. Get good. Let's go. That's the one and only Cheddar Mac. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Thanks for being here, and congratulations on the big win. Beaver Fever. Oh yeah, Nate. We're good. Yeah, I will check my fantasy. I will check my fantasy, but I'm pretty sure all the games are on 1 minute. Thank you, Nader. I think the games are all starting late today. 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 5, 4:40, 5, 6, 5, 5, and 5. So we're good on fantasy for today. Oh no, there is a 2 o'clock game. I was wrong. Governor reminded me, and then I'm glad I checked again because there is a 2 o'clock game. It's the Wisconsin team's playing. The Wisconsin team's on it. And then reigning champion, you got it. I love that. Oh, look who else is here, you guys. The one and only Craig. The pride of Great Britain. The pride of the UK. I get it all mixed up around there. You know what I mean? The pride of the UK, Great Britain, Europe. I don't know it all. You know what I mean? I'm not a geologist. No, a geographyist. A mappist. I'm not a mappist. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, I'm a commentator, and there will be. Roy Regis has activated the late entry buff. The one and only Roy Regis is here. Good to see you, Royo. Happy Friday, duder. Roy's been around here for a long time, you guys. Knows how to win. Knows exactly what he's doing with that late entry buff. And speaking of late entry buffs, here's Butterbeans. Come on, Beansy. Are you streaming today, Beans? I haven't seen Beans on stream for a minute. Pleasure to have you here. And look at the field. It's wide. It's thick. It's deep. Deep, 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 deep field. Are you kidding me? Wide, deep, thick. That's the way you want it for marbling. And look at that. Right when you hear wide, deep, and thick, Gimpy just jumps right out at you. Where's the wide, thick, deep job? He's ready to put his marbles right in it. There's Brent. They could win a championship here, and it's going to be Rockabilly. Everybody loves Rockabilly, and the story goes, small marbles ever since he was a kid, and the amount of grease and dirt that were on his marbles. That was the other thing. His parents would always say, Rockabilly, it's okay, you can put your marbles in the bath, and he would say, no chance. I like the smell, I like the dirt, I like the grease. And his parents, even at school, the teachers would say, oh, there's a little bit of a smell coming from your desk. I think that it's time to wash your marbles. And there's no way. Rockabilly would just stand firm and say, no, there's nothing wrong. The smell's not hurting anybody. The dirt's not hurting anybody. The grease isn't hurting anybody. I'm keeping them this way. And so sure enough, here he is. Small, tiny, greasy. Just be careful out there. If you're around him, make sure you have your PPE on, some goggles. Don't open your mouth because you'll get some grease in there. You'll get a little bit of dirt in your mouth. So just be careful next to Rockabilly. And speaking of being next to Rockabilly, Clover knew better to get out in the lead. And here they are. A beautiful human being. I thank you for being here, Clover. I'd love to see you win this thing, but Pink Freak's going to take over. Pink Freak was telling me the other day on their stream how they use the hot wax on their marbles. They did a whole instruction video right on their stream. And they said, this is how you want to do it. You want to use the hottest wax possible. And then what you want to do is get a good, firm, hard wax shell around your marbles. This is what Pink was saying. He likes to have his wife there supervising, though. That was the one thing. He likes to have his wife there supervising just in case the wax gets a little hot and he needs the marbles to get blown on. But anyways, let's not worry too much about that. We just want supervision anytime we're using the hot wax. It looks like it's going to be a 2-horse race. It's going to be Pink Freak, Clover. They've got the lasers to go through, but it looks like it's pretty much a sealed deal. Come on, out there laying carpet. That's what Pink Freak does, you guys. 12 hours a day. He lays carpet, lays floor, and here he is going to lay home a trophy. That guy's a veteran layer. It's going to be Pink, Clover. Here comes Beansy. They didn't fall back by much. There's Rockabilly. Tiny, greasy marbles. Everybody loves Rockabilly. Here comes Nove, 3rd best player in the world. 9th best player in the world, my bad. It'll be Rockabilly, Tursk, Bees, Cheddar Mac, current champion, Rats, Mule, Roy Regis. I hope you're doing good today, Rats. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Oh, Marty the Odd slipped in too. Good to see you, Marty. Oh yeah, nice Shark. That's Blondie is our resident Ireland resident. Our mule resident Ireland resident. That's where Marty. That's where Blondie hails from. I'd love to hear you go for a walk, bees. That's great. Welcome back, Marfok. It's set competitor 75. Ireland was the best vacay you've ever had, Don. Now I feel like I gotta get there. I gotta get there. I gotta get there. All right, it's gonna be pink, clover, beans, rockabilly, Tursk, bees, white cheddar mac, rats, honorable mention, the real mule. The half Irish English mix. Good to see you, Sarah. Happy Friday. Welcome in. How are you today? And look who else is here. Levi just made it in. Good to see him. Good to see you, Levi. Good to see you, Sarah. And look at everybody's piling in here. This is one of the ones. This is where we like to see Rockabilly get in. Rockabilly gets the Dove soap in here, and this is about the only time Rockabilly will get those marbles cleaned up, peeing in the pool. All right, here it is. White Cheddar Mac doing a blind race. They're the current champion, the one and only. Going to get groceries. Good, Shark. I love hearing that. Getting back there. You're going to streamline this thing? English, Irish, and Canadian bees. Let's go. Cannonball. Extra hot wax. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Mike's here. Good to see you, Mikey. Anybody that's a Silk Song person, Mikey's the guy to be at. Anybody that's a Silk Song person, Mikey Speeds runs it. So anybody that's digging that, that's where you want to be. And he's a super nice dude. And he's always got his hair high and tight. I like the look. Oh, pleasure. Yeah, pleasure to have you here, Mike. Thanks for the lurk, Sarah. We will have fun with the marbles. I hope you have a great Friday. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, need the shell for that water pink. I like it. Who farted's in? Weavesy's in. Bunny's in. I should buff up here quick. Why wouldn't I? I want to win. Rats is in. The traditional tug. Hold my beers in. Marty the Odd. Pride of Denmark. There'll be no late entries. I repeat. Oh, and there will be. Roy Regis has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff, and so is Gimpy. There's 2 late entry buffs out there. Let's see how it plays out. It's a high risk, high reward buff, and those are 2 veteran racers. It's race 2 of 3. Now's the time. Now's the time. Strike now. Give yourself less work for the next map. I see the strat. Let's see. There's Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies. Levi's in. They've got the cute car buff on, the pie buff on, the bongo buff on. Good to see you, Levi. I saw Levi this morning at Evie's, and he was right there. That was the first time he's been right there, or they've been right there. That's the first time Levi's been right there. Oh, Levi, the other thing was cute puppy. Cute puppy, Levi. I wanted to mention that too. Levi took their puppy to the groomer yesterday, and the groomer clipped the toe. There was a toe clip at the groomers, and so Levi was nervous to go pick up the puppy. Brought the puppy home, and we got a shot. It looked like puppy was fine. And speaking of fine, let's see who's going to do it. We really won't have a decision until they pop off here, but Levi's going to try to do something. Here comes the rest of the field. Watch out for the yellow. Watch out for the blue. Yeah, just like that. The blue gets going, the yellow gets going, and so does the green. And that's going to be the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's Pink Freak. Blondie's right in it too, right out of the Queendom. And it looks like this one could be going to the Queendom, folks. Could it be going to the Queendom? Could it be Blondie Maddie? Butterbeans is going to have something to say about it. And yeah, they're going to have something to say about it, and they're going to take it. It will be Butterbeans. Then it's going to be Clover, Blondie, Dubenhammer, Glasses, Bomber, Who Farted, Ham Hans, Drac, Wolfgang. Whoa. Groku, hola. Good to see you, Groku. Yeah, is that what it is, Bees? Yeah, it's a thick accent there, isn't it? Hell yeah, brother. I love a good hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah? Here comes Marty, bringing it up the back, the pride of Denmark. There's Groku. Que pasa? Buenos tardes. Good to see you, Groku. It's going to be Beans, Clover, Blondie, Dubin, Glasses, Bomber, Who Farted, Ham, Honorable Mention, Drac, Wolfgang. And there's the rest of the field. And what a field it is. Nothing wrong with bringing up the rear. Hell yeah, I like that so much. I watched a lot of wrestling when I was a kid. I got 2 words for you. Beefy. He's already pretty much back to normal. Awesome. He did unfortunately bleed on some sheets. That's a bummer. Not too bad. Perfect. Thanks for the update on that. All right, you guys, here we go. Race 3 of 3. There will be a champion crowned, current champion, the one and only Mac. They had to run out and get groceries. Let's see if they'll be defending. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Clover's in, Dubin hammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the hammer. Que pasa? ¿Cómo estás? Buenos noches. Uno noches más. Agua from the tienda. Moyo bonita. Groku. Play with the bigger sword. Wrestling. Yeah, exactly. Someone was talking wrestling the other day, and so we got talking about Bret the Hitman Hart right out of Calgary. Stu Hart. Oh, new ball buff. I'll check it out on the next one, Corey. We'll do a inspection. There'll be no late entries, and there will be Brent, Levi, Roy Regis. They've all activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. I wonder what that. I think that's Chips. Isn't that something Chips? Moonball buff. I love that. Let's go. Who's going to get the whole shot? Race 3 of 3. Current champion, the one and only White Cheddar Mac. They've got the raid buff on. And they've got the belt on, the medal on, the trophy. Let's see who can take it away. Could it be Levi with the late entry buff? There's Roy Regis, late entry buff. Brent, late entry buff. Let's see how it works out. There's Levi. Funny car buff. There's Blondie. And look who it's going to be. It's going to be Mia. The pride of Edmonton, Alberta, the city of champions. Will they be taking another champion home? Let's go, Mia. You guys, Mia posted in the Discord. They've got an event coming up this weekend, and all the money raised goes towards mental health initiative. So we've got our eyes on Mia today, and we're hoping we can go and check that out and help Mia out and see what's going on. And if they meet their incentive, they're getting a pixie cut. Who doesn't love a pixie cut, you guys? But I don't want to speak too much on it because it's not my thing to speak on. But if anybody has any questions, Mia's the person to ask. But yeah, they're raising money for mental health, which is exciting. Oh, Levi's Day will be done. Here comes Butterbeans. There comes TC Weaves. The Real Mules Day will be done. And look at that, Butterbeans going hard. There's no way they want to go home. And here comes Nove, 9th best player in the world. Congratulations, Nove. But it will be Beans. And here comes Nove. And the rest of the field is way back there. Way, way back there. I love that Paul Bear. My favorite wrestler is, I'm an Undertaker guy. Thanks for sharing, Bees. Thanks so much for sharing, Bees. Tying the shoes. Is that, yeah. Just got to make sure the shoes are tied up. It'll be Beans. Wait till the... Oh, Mike got in there too. So did Brent. All right, you guys. It's final race. Get your speeches ready. It'll be Butter, Nove, Mike, Dan, Kitty, Corey, Roy, Tony, honorable mention, Wolfgang. Great one there. Yeah, I like monster trucks too. Hey, look. Hey, good to see you, Fever for Metal. Welcome in. Let me get... It's an honor to have you here, Fever. I bump into Fever quite a bit now, and I've rolled marbles in their channel as well, guys. And they've just got a heart of gold, and they listen to good music too. It's going to be Pink 1, Competitor 61, or sorry, 3rd, And then it's going to be Clover Queen. They're going to take home second. They're going to be taking home the medal to their red pit bull Clover. Such a beautiful dog, beautiful human. Now put your hands together, get your speeches ready for the one, the only, Butterbeans. Congratulations. If you'd like to give a speech, we're more than welcome to hear it. It's going to be, oh, look at that, two wins for Beans. It's going to be Beans, Clover, Pink, Nove, Mike, Rockabilly, honorable mention, Blondie, Brent. Welcome in, Teeny Goose. Really good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. GG's, always fun being here with everyone. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Yeah, that's the thing with the monster trucks, is always had to wear earplugs. That was probably the first time in my life that I had to wear earplugs. Plugs. Weeby Ball and Teeny Goose. Happy Friday. And that goes to everyone. Good to see you, Teeny Goose. Any big plans for the weekend? All right, making your final Grand Prix. Thanks for being here, Bees. And I'm excited to hear how your walk goes. The judges had the easy job for that one. All right. Spirit Wolf's in. Rockabilly's in. Yeah, I like this map. I'll be honest with you, but I have to tell you guys, I will have to tell you guys that there is ghosts on this map, and they will take your ball. I have no control over it, so it's another thing. If you're in a good spot, all of a sudden that can take you, so don't get your heart broke. That's the one thing we're always being careful of here, is always the heartbreak. I have to be honest. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Levi's in. Corey's in. I keep looking for my lip stuff. I'll have to get it after. Terrible. Where could it go? Yeah, bust the ghost. I love that. Who you gonna call, Buff? Yeah, who ate the lip stuff? It's good. It's good lips. It's Burt's Bees stuff too. I don't know where it is, but I got Buff up here. There's marbles to be. Yeah, the Ghostbuster Buff. Clover's in. Stolen lip stuff buff, exactly. There'll be no late entry, and there is. Tomahawk Chop Boy has activated the late entry buff. Welcome in, Competitor 89. It's a high-risk, high-reward buff. We're on the first race of 3, you guys. Yeah, the Witch Broom Clover. Moisturize, exactly. Current champion, the one and only Drac. No, sorry, Butterbeans. My bad. Champion, Butterbeans. They've got the belt. They've got the championship, the bragging rights. Can anyone take it away, or will they repeat? Will we see history made? Ham Mods, look at this. So sad to see, hard to watch. Ham Mods is going to get taken. Who farted and Ham Mods? The one and only Hoof, Ham, both great champions in their day, but it won't be today. There's Rockabilly. Look at this. Could we get a Rockabilly speech? There's Nove, one of the best players of all time. And Tony Zamboni's going to take the lead. Let's go, Tone. We checked in on Tone last night, and he's got the bandana going on stream. Funny guy, you guys. Kind, great community. And speaking of kind and great community, here's Gimpy. He's got the big cherries on him. He's got 3 kids. He's got a beautiful wife. And he's got 1 or 2 championships. We know Gimpy's won in the past, but it doesn't happen every day. You know what I'm saying? He's got to take care of the kids. He's got things to do around the house. He's got a stream he's keeping together. So he can't just be here rolling and winning. But generally, once he puts those big cherries down on the table, you know he's going to be a threat. Competitor 357. Happy birthday, too. That was the other thing. Just celebrated a birthday. Here comes their good friend Drac. Gimpy and Drac know each other well. There's Rockabilly. Stay clear. A lot of grease, a lot of dirt coming off those marbles. There's Rats right in there with the old timer Nate Breeze. Nove's going to be it. One of the best players in the world. There's Pink. Bees is in it. Blondie right there, coming right out of the Queendom. He's a fortified winner. We know that. But right now, can anyone stop the Gimpster? Everybody knows Gimpy. Everybody knows the size of the cherries. And ever since he was a kid, cherries was always his favorite fruit. And all the other kids would say, "How come you're always just playing with those huge cherries? Don't you like any other fruits, bananas, anything like that?" And he's like, "Nope. I just love big, huge, massive cherries." And here he is, putting them on display for everyone to see. He's had these things ever since he was a kid. Let's go. And I imagine Gimpy streaming tonight. I think the guy streams pretty much every night. He's an absolute beauty. We rated him yesterday. It's going to be Gimpy, Drac, Rats, Rockabilly, Shark, Nate, Bunny, Brent, Feels Dry, Bees, and here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Thanks for the share, Bees. Sixth place is a special. I like that. Special place in your heart. Who got stuck out there, you guys? Oh, Feels is here. Oops. I didn't even see Feels come in. Who got stuck out there, you guys? We got to go on a rescue mission. And it's Red Clover. We've got to go on a rescue mission. Let's see if I can get through one of these windows. Oh, no. This isn't good. This isn't good. Sorry, Clover. I couldn't even come check on you. Look at that. It's going to be Gimpy and the Cherries. 12th win of the year. Come on, Gimpster. Look at that. I guess I should have bit my tongue. He's won a lot. Then it's going to be Drac, Rats, Rockabilly, Shark, Nate, Bunny, Brent, honorable mention, Feels Dry, Bees. Yeah, I got caught in a burning building. Absolutely terrible camera work. Yeah, the stolen lift stuff worked. Big Mac of massive plums type of person. I hear that. I hear that. You do, Shark. Exactly that. Might be the first time Ghost didn't get me. Busting Buff got me to the end. You guys used to be unstoppable, hey, Bees? I don't know too much about Eurovision. I just know there was that one movie that was made. Good to see you, Feels. Your broom got stuck. That's funny. It's just like a hockey stick getting stuck in the boards. Gimpy and the Cherry sounds like a good band name. I like that. The Lazy Egg. Good to see you, Jade. So good to see you. All right. Okay, I think we're right where we need to be. I don't think I got pink when he came in. We'll find out. And there he is. Good to see you, Katniss, Bomber, Hamwads. Oh, Tomachok pop. Tomachok. Tom, I gotta get you a shout out too. When Tom got their new computer and they're playing around with it last night. They were playing around with their marbles and their computer last night. And it sounds like they're gonna have a stream soon. Yeah, Kitty, I'm glad you had a good sleep too. Before work, there's Tursky. Oh, Bees. I didn't know. I'll have to look at the history of Eurovision. Everybody's excited for the wife cam, Pink. Everybody's excited for the wife cam. You got it exactly, Wolfgang. Late night marbles at the computer sounds perfect. "15 seconds!" Exclamation mark play. There's Deviate, the heel. Teeny Goose is in. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated by Anwu and the Dubin Let's go. Good to see Anwu. I hope you're doing great, dude. And Anwu's a man of their word. They sent me a picture last night. I was asking. Someone was talking about one of those. I don't even like to use the word, but I am an adult. I can use it. But they were talking about sex toys last night. And I had said the only one I knew about was the rabbit. And Anwu sent me the rhinoceros, I think it was called. And I messaged back and said, what was the price and do you have any experience? But it's good to see Anwu. And speaking of good to see, there's Rockabilly. Race 2 of 3. Hopefully they didn't come out too hard, too fast. Save a little for the end here. That's the thing about Rockabilly. Always coming a little too hard, a little too fast. And sometimes that can cost you in marbles just like that. Dawn will be done, and that's what happens when you just get out there, you go hard, you go fast, and then next thing you know, oops, all done. And speaking of not being all done, here's Levi. Come on, Levi. No, Levi's day will be done. They had the funny car buff, and now that's opened the door for the one and only Rockabilly. Here comes the rest of the field, though. Rockabilly's going to get going. A lot of dirt, a lot of grease, a lot of dirt. There's Gimpy. His day will be done. Weave's done. There's Feels Dry, the pride of California. Good to see you, Feels. Welcome in. We got a big raid from Mac today, Feels. Kitty done. Metal done. Deviate. The heel done. I better repeat that for the crowd. The heel will be done. Deviate. No corporation. No nothing. I think it's just a skill issue from Deviate. Let's go. There's Rockabilly. Going wire to wire. Could this be Rockabilly? He's not used to doing this. Usually gets a little bit nervous. He gets a little bit ball shy. He gets a little bit self-conscious about his marbles, so sometimes we don't see this. Exactly what it is. Come on, Rockabilly. That's what we see out of Rockabilly most often. Absolutely hard to see. Tragedy, to be honest with you. It's happened more than once. It's going to open the door for the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Then it's going to be Bunny, Line God, Rockabilly, Tom, Marty, Mia, Bomber, Nate, Pink, and here comes the rest of the field. Good to see Opal. Welcome in. Opal TV. Thanks, Anwu. Thanks, Anwu. Oh, dude. I can't wait to check one of your streams out, dude. I really, really can't. Top 5, Wolf. You got it. Never be ashamed of your balls. I mean, your marbles. It happens, bees. How's your day going, Opal? 67th win of the year. Congratulations. It's going to be Glasses, Bunny, Line God, Rockabilly, Tom, Marty, Mia, Bomber, honorable mention, Nate, Pink. Oh, Anu, I can't wait to come check out your stuff. Setting up for your stream. Nice, Opal. You doing art today? Jade's in, Ham's in. Nice. What the plinko is this? Two more wins and you can't play anymore. Nice, you're doing some OC stuff. I love hearing that. Let's go. Yeah, get a crop dust out there, Clover. The crop dust buff. I'm going to buff up as well. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. I'm just going to give mine a little whack. Nothing crazy, just a little whack. See if I can't wake him up a bit. Little hot grease pink. You live on the edge there. My goodness. The NAO buff. The New Age Outlaws. There's a couple of them out there. Tony Zamboni's in. Yeah, Wolfgang, that's the second time we've seen the Taze. The other one was used by the one and only Ogildev. Came in with a little taser on the marbles, and it made my knees weak, to be honest with you. Gimpy's in. Bomber's in. Levi's in. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Anwu, Deviate, they both activated the late entry buff, and so is Jack. It's a high-risk, high-reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. It is race 3 of 3. There will be a champion crowned. Who's going to take home the belt? Current champion right now, the one and only Butterbeans. I think there'll be a new champion crowned. And could that name be Fever for Metal Competitor 67? Here they are. And anytime you see the gold, you guys, you know they're a GOAT. We're lucky to have them here. Honestly, you guys, it was awesome. I went over to Fever's house, and they said, man, that mule guy's a good dude, and so is the community. They said really nice things about us, so I thank you for that, Fever. And then I saw Fever over with Fluffy, and I've also seen Fever with Pondy and also with Rainy. So they're good people, and I thank you for being here. And they roll as well, you guys, and they play hard rock music, which is nice. But yeah, we bumped into them last night with Muffins. Super good people, and I thank you for being here. And speaking of super good people, Deviate's not one of them. He's the heel. He's the bad guy, and here he is looking to get a win. We've seen Deviate win. We've heard the speeches. They're always blaming everything on the corporation. Everything's always a problem, and I'll tell you who's not a problem, the one and only Tony Zamboni. And the first time I met Tony, it was Togna Zambogna, and then he said, "Excuse me, sir, the name's Tony Zamboni." And it all clicked into my head, and I thought it was one of the funniest names I'd ever seen. It will be Tony Zamboni, followed by the heel Deviate. Here comes the Humble Mule, crowd favorite. Rockabilly's in it. There's Opal. They've got the shout-out buff on. Here comes Jack, Competitor 99, Line God, and Pink Freak rounded out. Jack's on a heater today, kitty. I was taking a hit. I love it. Yeah, Togna Zambogna bees. The artist buff, yeah. I love that, Wolfgang. Yeah, and I've seen a little bit of that stuff myself, but I try to keep it as clean as possible. I try to keep it as clean as possible, and I do know those things do exist, but the thing with me is if it ain't broke, don't fix it, and so it takes a long time for us to incorporate new things on the stream. But yeah, I see that a lot in other channels, but I always just try to keep it super clean and. It's super hard once you start dipping into people's profiles. You always want to make sure you're sharing everybody's profiles and stuff. And we're not ball lockers here. I don't enjoy that. I know that there is people that love, like I know people that have said to me they love it when the ball's locked on their ball and it rolls around. But if it's not locked on their ball, they lose interest real fast. So that's kind of why we're not ball lockers either. Okay, it's going to be Togna, Deviate, Mule, Rockabilly, Opal, Drac, Line God, Hold My Beer, honorable mention, Nate, Gimpy. Keep the balls free, no ball locking. Yeah, we don't want to do any ball locking. It's going to be Bunny 3, right out of the Queendom, competitor 007. Then look, Jack's on a heater, you guys. Jack's, oh, of course, Anwoon. I appreciate the heck out of it. I do. Honestly, I take all the feedback and people come. Yeah, and it slowly comes. People mention community maps, and about after 3 months after people have mentioned community maps, we put them in. So yeah, I love it all, Anwoon. I know your heart's in a good place. And look who it's going to be, you guys. I give this guy a hard time all the time, and he's a beautiful human. Once again, another guy who doesn't stream, you guys. He's a huge supporter, and he lets me rib on him all the time, and he's always here to have a good time. And yeah, man, you it's hard, man. You're worth your weight in gold. You really, really are. And I thank you for being creative, funny, being a good father, being a good partner, and just being here sharing your life with us. I really do appreciate your Rockabilly. It's going to be Rockabilly 1, Drac 2, Bunny 3, Gimpy 4, Glasses 5, Line God 6, honorable mention, Rats, Tony, Deviate. Yeah, Wonka win. Nice balls. Who's knocking balls? All right. We'll get a speech. We'll get a speech from Rockabilly, you guys. We'll get a Rockabilly speech. All right, I got to do a ball inspection. I missed you guys. I said I was going to do a ball inspection on the last one, and I dropped the ball. I think it was Corey that said, "There's Doobenhammer." Look at the size on Doobs. There's Kitty, Pickman, Bomber, Opal's in it. There's Anwu, Wolfgang, Brent, Feels Dry. Let's get a look at that. Let's go, Anwu. Well, that one changes color too. Let's go. There's Feels Dry, you guys. It's turkey time, baby. There's Butterbeans, former champion. There's Mia. Could they be current champion? There's Salty Little Surprise. Brent's in it. Look at the ball. Look at this. Let's go, Wolfgang. That's a beauty. Tony Zamboni's in. Nate Breeze. Tursky. Look at that unit from Tursky. Are you kidding me? Let's go, Tursk. There's Pickman. Doobenhammer. All right, you guys. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Take it easy, bees. We'll see you later. You're too kind. Thank you. Have a great day. Enjoy your walk. All right, here's the speech. Well, well, well. The guy with the tiniest and greasiest marble found his way to the top of the podium. I want to thank each and every one of you who has been near me when I pee in the pool, when I tug too hard on my marble, or when I'm moving too fast, kissing cotton and trying to hit hit that finish. This community is a diamond in the rough, and if you're here, you're good people. Thank you, Meal, for creating this for all of us. And Dawn Soap paid for. Let's go. He's got to have Dawn Soap on to get the grease off those marbles. What a speech, dude. Thanks for putting so much time and energy into your speech, bro. And I appreciate you for being here. Let's go. And we got some rough diamonds here. You know that. You know that. Exclamation mark play. I'm rolling with a ball of spaghetti. No, what is it? A bowl of spaghetti with a meatball on top. Good to see you, Cheesy. Welcome in. Um, there was talk, Cheesy. I don't know if it was you, but people were saying that there's just letting you know, but there's a stinky cheese thing in the store. So I thought of you right away. Someone said there's a stinky cheese thing in the store. So we thought of you right away. And I'm good to see you, and I hope you had a good stream last night. Oh, look at that. Levi's in, Drax in, Tomahawk Chop Boy's in. I should have buffed my ball. I just realized that. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Who's going to take this thing home? Current champion, the one and only. I don't get to say it often. I'll say it twice. The current champion, the one and only Rockabilly. They've got the championship. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the hot marbles. Come on, Rockabilly. Can you believe it? There was a time when Rockabilly played with his kids, and wouldn't that have been something to see Dad win one? So let's go, Rockabilly. Not only is he bringing home the bacon, he's bringing home the trophies. And speaking of bringing home bacon, here's DV8. DV8 the heel. Here he is, out front, pushing bush, breaking trail. Something DV8's not used to doing. He lived out in the desert growing up. He was never around any bush. He never really got his nose in a bush as a kid. He was always kind of on the outside. There'd see the odd cactus. He'd try to put his nose in the cactus, and he'd always get turned away. So this is all relatively new to DV8. Not used to pushing bush, not used to breaking trail, not used to laying hay, not used to pounding nails, nothing like that. Never was a baseball player, so he's never hit the mitt. That was the other thing. A lot of guys, when they get up front, they grew up playing baseball, and it was always like, just make sure you're hitting the mitt, hit the mitt, hit the mitt, pound the mitt. And so this is all DV8 learning on the fly. And it looks like they might be able to do something special here. The heel, always blaming the corporation. It's always someone else's fault. Always getting messed with. Always getting screwed with. The one and only DV8. Happy to have you here. We love the edge. There's Butterbeans. Here comes Martin Yod, the pride of Denmark. Salty little surprise coming up from behind. Be careful there, DV8. You might get a little salty surprise from behind. Here comes Butterbeans. Now Cheesy Gator Cat. Are you believe me? They've got the first race buff on. They've got the smile buff on. They've got the braces buff on. They just got them tightened them yesterday. I hope your braces are okay today, Cheesy. They got the beautiful person buff on. They didn't have their glasses on last night, though. That was one thing I noticed. Hopefully they were able to see the screen. And speaking of seeing the screen, here he is, the one and only Martin Yod, the pride of Denmark. And it's going to be Mia. The City of Champions is going to sneak in there. It will be Mia. It's going to be Mia. No, they're going to give it back to Marty the Odd. It's going to be Martin the Odd, the pride of Denmark. And then straight out of Edmonton, Alberta, Mia. Salty little surprise for DV8. And then it's going to be Tom, Cheesy, Feels, Bunny, Mule, Who Farted, and the rest of the crew. All right, Tony, I'll get in there and get a look at it. If Cheesy wants to see it. Dog barking, sleep buff. When you're playing with your marbles, you're playing with your future kids. Welcome back, Mac. How's the storage? Anything to report? Any fun things? Oh, feels it's a puff of smoke. I think it's a puff of smoke. I call it a cloud. I call it a cloud. Wolf. It's gonna be Marty, Mia, Salty, DV8, Tom, Cheesy, Feels, honorable mention, Bunny, Mule. Ready to get your trophy back. I love it. It's a cloud, Wolfie. It's a Wolfgang. It's a cloud. Love it. I love an ice cream sandwich. Will you eat them all in one night or will you save them? I'm a glutton. I pushed more bush than I know what to do with. Let's go, deviate. Good to see you, Phoenix. Welcome in. I hope you've been holding up. Phoenix. Be careful out there. Good to see you. Don't be working too much. There's Feels Jai. See? He's got the cloud. Feels Jai's Turkey Town, baby. He's got the cloud there. There's Opal Dawn. Where's Tony Zamboni? Oh, there you go, Toneser. Let's go. Tony Zamboni in the house, folks. He's got the green fish buff on. There's Cheesy Gator Cat. Noves in. Martin Yod. Look at that. Anyone else with the ball you want me to check here quick? That's a cloud, Wolfie. Come on. That's a cloud. Good to see you, Jade. Got to bring the slime in. Let's see. Where's look at that. Look at that unit right there. Beautiful. I was looking for there's Levi. They've got the funny car buff on. We love that one. There's White Cheddar Mac. Kitty's in. I was looking for you, Tursk, to see if you put that other thing on, but I don't see you. I might have to catch you on the next one. It's a hard one to see over all the heads. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Questionable cloud buff? You're saying no cloud. What are you saying it is, Clover? What are you saying it is? What's your best guess? What's your best guess, Clover? I love that they're doing. What are they doing for art today, Line God? I love that. What are they doing? What song did you request too? Oh yeah, and you'll get it today, Cheesy. You'll get it today, my girl. You will. I love Cheesy, and thanks for bringing that energy. I adore you, dude. Some fauna stuff. Oh, who's in? Weaves is in. There'll be no late entries. I don't think I know what fauna is. Is that like bushes? There will be a late entry. The one and only Pikmin God. They've activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it plays out for the one and only Pikmin God. Everybody loves Pikmin. So you guys, this one here, I won't call it. It's really just going to be the big blast at the end. This one's going to be the big blast. Hypnos holds the 472 feet. Was the biggest blast we've had. But this one, it'll be tight all the way to the end, and then we'll go and we'll see who can launch the furthest. It's all RNG. You're up until 5 a.m. last night? My word. You're not saying one way or the other, Clover. A little express shipping. Let's go. I don't know that song, Line God. Oh, it's Fauna Animals? What's Bushes? I thought that Bushes was kind of like that too. And speaking of Bushes, there's DC Weaves. That's one guy right there. If there's any bush pushing to be done, anybody that needs to get in a bush, his hand will be up real quick. He's not scared of anything that he's found in a bush before, whether it be snakes, whether it be swamps, any big deep holes, nothing like that. He's not scared to get in there, swing his marbles around. Takes a massive machete in there with him too, never mind. That's the thing about TC Weaves, massive machete, huge marbles. New father too, so let's go. They've got the Triceratops buff on. They had the Carhartt shirt last night. It was a nice colored shirt too. All right, here we go. Let's get in position, you guys. It looks like Weaves. I don't want to get too excited, you know what I mean? Because anything can happen. Okay, this is where we're in position. It looks like it's going to be Weaves, then it's going to be Rats, Mule will give it a crank, and then it's going to be Martin Yod. This is where we're going to watch it from. Let's go. Embrace the bush. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Look at you guys using your brains. Fauna and flora. Yeah, pushing flora. Let's go, Clover. I love the creativity. And it'll be Weaves took the first rip. There's Feels Jai went for it as well. Oh, Tony Zamboni might have a huge blow. Cheesy did. Look at this. Drax on it. Jade's on it. And there's Fever. Here comes Deviate. Red Clover. Pushing foliage. Let's go. That's a little bit too much for this guy. Not yet. Mia, soon. Couple of months. It's going to be 12th win of the year for Jack, competitor 99, huge Wayne Gretzky fan. Then it's going to be Jade, salty little surprise, Tony Zamboni, Anwu, Cheesy, Deviate, Dawn, honorable mention, Skylar, TC. Yeah, we already talked about the rhinoceros this morning, Mac. We already talked about the rhinoceros. They took me out. I knew too much about deals. This one's always tough, but Rockabilly, you are the current champion. Let's not forget that. The current champion, Rockabilly. Oh, the last one? Yeah, 10-4. The Kofi buff. Let's go, Skylar. Love the Kofi buff. Most potent buff on the whole entire course. Race 3 of 3, you guys. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. I can't remember what it's called. I'll quickly look. He told me this morning already. Doesn't have the name on it. Doesn't have the name on it. But it sure does look interesting. It's got a lot of texture, and you can use it both ways. I think it was called the rhinoceros, not the rabbit. Oh, scorpion. Yeah, the scorpion. I apologize. Yeah, the scorpion. It's called the scorpion. Breaking hearts, busted balls. Let's go. Yeah, that's the Phoenix is in. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. Dude, I love Wayne's World so much. Rib for her pleasure. Ew. Beans got in there. Tony Zamboni might have got in there too. But I'm a huge Wayne's World guy. Rib for her pleasure. Ew. All right, here we go. Look at this. It's going to be Brenter out there leading the way, pounding hay, hitting the mitt. And speaking of hitting the mitt, here comes Jade, competitor 158. Can you believe it? What an honor it is to have Jade here. 158, the best player in the world. They've got the meteorite on there, and they look like they want to take a championship. Deviate will have something to say about it. So will Fever Metal. There they are, presenting themselves. They've got the gold goat. That's how you know when they're goated, you guys. 142, goated. Anytime you see that gold out here, it's an honor to have them here. Here comes Clover, Mia, Tony Zamboni now, Opal, Phoenix Cass, Drax in it as well. There's Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the hammer. And there's Mustfart. Everybody likes Mustfart. It's a must, you know what I mean? Especially when you're out there. And speaking when you're out there, it's going to be Red Clover. Come on, Clover. I've got nothing but great things to say. I hope you're enjoying your day off. I hope work's not too bad for you over the weekend. But I'll tell you, man, ever since I met Clover, they inspire me, they motivate me, and they keep me going. It's real people, dude. I'll be honest with you. It's people like Clover. They come in here, dude. They don't ask for anything. All they ever say is, what can I do? How can I be a part of this? And I cherish people like that. And I thank you, Clover. I really do from the bottom of my heart. It's so lucky to have you here. And I thank you for supporting me and believing and being good to everybody and showing respect. You're a leader in here. You're a role model. And I thank you for doing that. It's not easy being a leader, dude. And Clover's one. They're consistent. Every day they bring the same thing. Kindness, funniness. They're a great dog parent. And I love consistency, dude. It's one of my favorite things on the planet is consistency, and that's what Clover is. So I thank you for being so consistent. And speaking of consistency, there's Deviate, the heel. Consistently greasy, consistently causing trouble. So let's see what happens. And it's going to be Phoenix Cast, Team Calgary. Here they are. I met Phoenix while I was volunteering, and now here he is, you guys, leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. Busy, busy guy. But he will take it home. It'll be Phoenix 1. Here comes Mac. They had the raid buff on. They've got the ice cream sandwich buff on. They've got the great glasses buff on. Then it's going to be Deviate. Here comes Nove, Cheesy, Ahu, Salty. And here comes Skylar, competitor 13. Great job, Skylar. And then there's Line God, Rockabilly, the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. I got a fart, I must. You got it, Mac. We'll miss you, Skylar. We will. Have a great meeting, okay? And then you're going to be one step closer to Friday. Thanks for being here. I got distracted and forgot we were playing with marbles. That's the thing. I never forget we're playing with marbles because I'm always playing with mine. That's the thing, Teeny. Mine are always in my hand, ready to go. Look at this. It's going to be Phoenix, Mac, Deviate, Queen, Cheesy, Nove, Ahu, Honorable Mention, Skylar, Salty Little Surprise. Now let's hand out some hardware. Look at this. Third place, the one and only Martin the Odd, the pride of Denmark. Great run, Marty. Then it's going to be the one. Oh, Salty Surprise. Are you kidding? That'll be their second. They're going to climb up and get you. The one and only Salty Surprise. I love that name. And then the champion will be. Get your speeches ready. Get your hands ready. And put them together for Deviate the Heel. Boo. Boo. How do we let this happen? How do we let this happen? It's going to be Deviate, Salty, Marty, Cheesy, Phoenix, Mia, Honorable Mention, Mac, Drac. Took the lunch nap. I love that, Keo. Let's go. Taking the lunch nap. Awful little defense from the champ. You tried. I just adore you, Clover. No crying on days off. No crying on days off. Yeah, we're throwing the booze out there, Corey. Deviate wins it. Deviate wins it. It'll be Deviate, Salty, Marty, Cheesy, Phoenix, Gouda, Mac, Drac. Unbelievable. We'll get a speech from Deviate. Oh, he's in a Rivals game. Yeah, I love it. There's a lot of crocheters in here. There's a lot of crocheters. And good on you for painting your nails, too. What color did you go with, Mia? I like that, Frank. You. Wolfgang, he's farting right in there. Let's go. Wolfgang, let's fart. There's the Burger Buff. White Cheddar Mac. Thorny's here. Happy Friday, Thorny. Dude, that guy right there, that's a legendary human. Good to see you, Thorny. Welcome in. Thanks for putting your balls on the table. I hope you're having a great Friday, and please don't work too hard. Bright blue with the ocean theme for the weekend. Let's go. And now you're working on a scarf. I love it. Getting prepared to crop dust. The early entry buff from Corey. Let's go. Drac changed their skin. Oh, let's go. That's sick, dude. Corey's got a sick one on. There's Drac, Gouda, Opal. There's Feels Dry, the turkey. Or sorry, it's turkey time, baby. Check out that. Tursky's got another switch in there. There's Jade, Ahu, Wolfie, Line God, Kitty, Rockabilly. There's Keo, Burger Buff, Bomber, Pride of the Prairies. Thorny's right in behind there. Kitty, look at that one. White Cheddar Mac. There's Goose. Dawn's right there as well. All right. Yeah, we'll do mustache for Monday. I'm going to go get my hair cut too, and don't tell Cheesy, but I think I'm going to ask them to cut it into a mullet. So the plan is to go get my hair cut tomorrow. My parents live near the hair cutter place, and so I'll go get my hair cut tomorrow, and I think I'm going to go for the mullet, and then I don't tell Cheesy that though. And then I think we're going to go, yeah, Corey, we'll try it. We'll see. What's the worst thing that happens? I just get it buzzed off or something like that. So I'm hoping for Monday we'll be able to get the stash in play, and then we'll also have the moulet in play. So it'll be a moulet stash is what we're going to go for. But I can't do a handlebar, so Cheesy wanted a handlebar, but I won't be able to produce. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. What are we on? Race 1 of 3? Oh, yeah, we're waiting for a DV8 speech. If we get rolling here, you guys, and DV8 puts a speech in there, do you mind catching it for me, please? Here's Martin Yod, Pride of Denmark. Yeah, that's pretty much going to be it then. Yeah, you nailed it, Cheddar. Probably on Sunday, too. I probably won't wear a hat on Sunday either. We'll see, though. But yeah, no hat Monday, no hat Sunday. I'd show you no hat right now, but look at this mess of, like, look at this salad. It needs a good tossing, doesn't it? Are you kidding me? That needs a good toss in that salad, I'll tell you. I don't think I got Tom in there, you guys. This guy's going to be streaming this weekend, I think. All right, there'll be no late entries. And we're off. First race of 3, current champion, the one and only DV8. Oh, it needs a good tossing. Seriously, Cheddar Mac. This salad needs a good tossing. It is ridiculous. Look at that. Opal's out, Corey's out, Clover's out, Tursk is out, Keo's out, Rats is out. And it was a lot out on the first one, you guys. We don't like to see that. There goes Teeny Goose. Doesn't get much worse than that. There's Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan, presenting themselves. And look who just won't be stopped. It will not be stopped. The professional streamer. I'll tell you guys, I went into Max stream this morning, and dude, it's all professional business in there. I was kind of dropping a couple of lines, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and it's all business. It's an all business stream over there with White Cheddar Mac. You barely get a smile out of the girl. Just sitting there, barely moves, eyes straight forward. I went to see you guys if there was a fit check redeem, no fit check redeem. I wondered if there was a smile redeem. I wondered if there was a have fun redeem, and it's not. It's just a robot sitting right there. All business. All business. Ask Feels Dry. He's been in there too. There's no messing around, no monkeying around. And they had a little glitch. They had a little glitch on their computer this morning. White Cheddar Mac did. And I had recommended that they get up and go and see if they should look in the back of the computer and fix some things. And they didn't think that was a good idea. And they just sat there right in the same position. They don't move. Their neck barely moves. It's like a robot. So we're going to have to look into that a little bit more, you guys. But let's go, Cheddar Mac. All business, business. I adore you. I really do. And the big highlight was, you guys, they weren't wearing their glasses. So that was the thing. I really like they've got turtle shell glasses. And I really like their turtle shell glasses. And then the other day, it was a no glasses buff. And I'll tell you, I didn't mind it one bit. But my biggest concern was is that they couldn't see. So as long as oh no, look at that. Mac will be done. Mac's day will be done. Sad to see, hard to watch. But Competitor 17, they had the raid buff on. They had the no glasses buff on. They had the robot buff on. They had the no fun, all business stream on. And that'll end their day. Come on, Pikmin. Let's go. Did he get in there? It will be Pikmin 1, Drac 2. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. As they come in, you guys, I'll read the speech. I love that, Corey. It was 11 out of 10 bit. I love that you did that. You got your friend's birthday? Let's go, Wolfgang. All right, here's the DV8 speech, you guys. Thank you all for being such bad marblers that even without getting a single first finish, I still end up on top. Just goes to show that not everyone can even be in the same room as the great one. The best to ever do it. The one and only DV8. Let's go. It's going to be Pikmin, Jack, Bomber, Who Farted, Feels, Kitty, DNF City. Great rip on that one. Mia's in, Bomber's in, Marty's in. Frank the Tank, let's go. I'm going to buff up too. I like hearing Ahu's come in. Don't die. Yeah, exactly, Teeny Goose. Cream soda Dr. Pepper buff. I love it. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. And thanks for everybody being here, dude. I super appreciate it. These days are super fun for me. The time goes by so fast. I love the buffs. I love people fondling. Justice for Mac. Let's go, Clover. Justice for Mac. I adore the girl, dude. I really do. Mac's a hard one for me. I told her that last night. I told her that she's got so many great qualities that I adore. Mac's a hard one for me. So everything I say is just in jest. Yeah, let's go. The Mountain Dew buff. Mac. Those are hard. I apologize. I apologize, and I'm sorry. I apologize. I was just trying to help you problem solve on the computer. I didn't want you to have any glitches. I didn't want you to have any problems, and I thought the best way to solve the problem would have been getting up to look at the back of the computer. I'm sorry. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. And there will be. Ratscast has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff, but Rats is a veteran racer. They've won in the past. They could win it again. And speaking of winning, there's a born and bred winner, the one and only Skylar. Good girl, Skylar. This is exactly where you want to be, exactly what you want to do out there in front, pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay, leading the way. And that's a born, natural born leader right there. And speaking of natural born leaders, here comes Brent. And look at the size of the marbles on Brent. Huge, massive marbles, double extra large ones. That's what Brent uses. Everybody thought when he was a kid that Brent would grow into his marbles. That was the thought. They're so big. Everybody thought he'd grow into them. Sure enough, they're still massive at this day. So their marbles have just been a little bit bigger than everybody else's their whole life. They use the double extra large ones. And the thing that really separates Brent's marbles from everybody else is the weight. There, you pick those marbles up. If you're lucky enough to ever touch Brent's marbles, you'll just notice there's a big weight to them. And I don't know if it's fluid or density or what that is, but I mean, look at it go right now. And speaking of looking at it go right now, it's going to be Red Clover. And I've already said, I enjoy people. And ever since Clover's been here, dude, I've enjoyed every last second that we spent together, Clover. And not once have I been in here that I've thought, my gosh, man, I every time I'm in here, all I think is I'm so thankful to have you here, and you're so good with everybody, and you're respectful, and you've got a great dog, and you work so hard. It's just a ton of great qualities, and I'm thank you for bringing all those qualities in here. You really are a leader, and I want to see you take this marbles home. So let's go. Enough on Clover. Just know that I adore them, and yeah, I don't even know them, you guys. You know what I mean? They don't stream. They're here supporting every day. I follow them on Blue Sky. But other than that, man, they just come and they bring joy to my life. And I thank you for that, Clover. And I hope I bring a little bit of joy to you too. And speaking of joy, here comes Jade. There's Dawn. Teeny Goose now. There's Mia, the pride of the City of Champions. But look at this. It's all Clover all day. Looking like they're going to take home not only the bacon, but a trophy home to their beautiful pitty. Red Pitty. I've never seen such a beautiful red pitty like that. I've never even seen a red pit bull before. It's awesome. And look who it's going to be. It's going to be Teeny Goose. There's Dawn, Skylar, Maid, Mia, Mustfart, Tursk, Clover, Bunny, and Corey with the mullet. A little elephantasia in those marbles. Yeah, let's go. You slayed it, Goosey. Nice work is right, Mia. Here comes Cast, Feels Dry Bomber. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face, whether it's in the front or the back. Yeah, the don't die buff worked. Look who it's going to be. It's going to be Goosey. It's going to be Goose, Dawn, Skylar, Maid, Mia, Wolfie, honorable mention. No, Tursky's in the points too. Honorable mention, Clover, Bunny. All right, on to race 3 of 3, you guys. Current champion, the one and only Deviate, the heel. They've got the belt, the bragging rights. Will someone take it away? DNF, counter 7. That's not terrible, Bomber. Kitty's in. Rats is in. Jeezy's in. Bunny's in. I like that. Boom, boom, boom. Everyone just throwing their marbles on the tables. Marty's in. Who farted? Hammer. Opal's in. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Side bets. I love that, Corey. Let's go. Beans is in. $17 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. Push my bush. Oh, I missed what Clover said. She's red. She's beautiful. Honestly, Clover. She really is. The robot buff. The Bush Buds buff. Let's go. Here we go. Third race of 3, you guys. Current champion, the one and only DV8. I don't think they'll win it back to back. And if they do, we got to make sure that we check ourselves out. We can't let the heel win like that back to back. Here comes Who Farted, Bomber, Kitty. And it is going to be Kitty. So good to see you, Kitty. I hope I didn't. Last report we got, Kitty went for sleep before work. We're not sure if they made it to work or not. And the other thing we know about Kitty too, you guys, is they're always pounding the mail slot. That's the one thing about Kitty. Correct me if I'm wrong, though, right, Kitty? That's what you do all day long. You pound the mail slot. We love that. It came from a long, long line of post people. Yeah, okay, you had a good map, and then yeah, they work at the post office, you guys. And the other day they revealed they worked at the post office, and we found out they're just pounding mail slot. That's what they do. They just shove it in there, and they came from a long line of it. Their dad was a postman, and he said, "What should I do, Dad?" And Dad just said, "Just shove it in the slot as hard as you can. You got to make sure everybody gets their mail. You fill it up, you put it in there, and even if there's a little bit of mail hanging out, you still just keep putting it in there, and you make sure everybody gets their mail." And speaking of mails, here's Line God, the one and only. We better tell the Line God story, you guys. I met Line God while I was volunteering. He was volunteering. We were at Odafest is what it was. And I met him, and he's super good guy, handsome, smart, funny. He's got a lot of great qualities. And I was upstairs walking around, and I saw a pair of pants. And I was like, dude, those are like the nicest pants ever. But I don't have a job. I'm a streamer, no money. There's no way I was going to be able to afford these pants. And then sure enough, the next day, who do I see wearing the pants? Line God. Went up there and bought the pants. So the joke is, I wanted Line God's pants. It's true. The guy's handsome. He's smart. He's funny. I've said this before. Smartest guy I've met in real life. I've said it, and I'm staying behind it. And here he is, the one and only Line God. And that's, oh, come on, Line God. He also has the puppy named Nova. That's the other thing. He's got a job. He's got a puppy. He's got the pants, but he will not get a championship belt today. That's going to be reserved for Mac. Here they are. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the robot buff on. And now there it is, Mac. Usually if you can get in there, now you can send it. Once you get it in the hole like that, you can pretty much send it. And then you see what happens. Exactly. You get it in the hole, you send it, and you get a victory. Let's go, Mac. Come on. It'll be Marty's done, DV8 done, Bomber done, Butterbean's done. Here comes Nove, 9th best player in the world. That's going to scare Mac a little bit when that's coming up behind you. One of the best players to ever do it. 9th in the world. What an honor it is. Here comes Hammer, Skylar, the rest of the field well back there. Main character of your book's named Nova. I love it. Nova's also Sushi Drew's dog. See, okay, I sorry, Kitty. I just missed the story by a bit. It was actually Kitty's mom that worked at the post office. She comes from a long line of posters, post women, and it was actually your mom. Sorry, there. I was close with the dad. I'm scared of the real champion. Feel free to DM me. Feels. Let's go for a mail slot pounding. It's going to be Mac, Nove, Hammer, Skylar, Goose, Who Farted, Honorable Mention, Must Fart, Corey. Yeah, Mac is cleaning up today. It's going to be White Cheddar Mac, They're almost going to take another one home, but they won't. They're going to make it to third, competitor 17. And then look at that. Their good friend, the channel's good friend, good girl Skylar. They're going to end up in third or second, competitor 13. Put your hands together. Get ready for a celebration. Get a speech going for the one, the only, Goose. Congratulations, Goose. Let's see how the judges saw it. It'll be Goose, Skylar, Cheddarmack, Pickman, Nove, Who Farted, Drac. Sounds perfect, Opal. Just go at your own pace. Yeah, second, you're in the meeting buff. All right. We'll get a speech. We'll get a speech from Goose. I love all the emotes. Let's go. Love all the emotes. I'm rolling like a cube today. It happens, Donnie. It really does. That's funny, though. You're square today. All right, I'm just gonna run to the washroom real quick, you guys. We're at 12:21, and so I'm just gonna run to the washroom really quick, and then I'll be right back. I thank you for your patience. Okay, thank you guys. Thanks for having me back, you guys. Oh, here's the speech. Thank you. Getting the speech right in there, right at the spot. Okay, here we go. Here's the goose speech. Here's the goose speech. Current champion, current champion. Well, it feels like just 2 days ago, I found myself on this shiny podium. I'd like to share this win with you all, with all of you, because you can't be a winner without losers. GG's, everyone. Let's play with some swinging marbles. Thanks for being here, Goose. I appreciate you. And there's DMAC getting in the action. I'm going to buff up here quickly. Got a quick tug on there. Tolo's in. Good to see you, Tolo. All right, 10 seconds. Current champion, the one and only Goose. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Roy Regis has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. And thank you guys for all being here, dude. I just looked to see how many people were here. Like on my break, I checked how I look at my phone, and I can't believe how many people are here. So I thank you guys for being here and having fun and enjoying. Yeah, it's really a dream come true. We got a lot of work left to do, you guys, but I have a lot of fun coming and doing this, and the support is unreal. And yeah, so let's just keep rolling, dude. And speaking of rolling, look who it is, the one and only Real Mule, the crowd favorite, humble Mule, former two-time champion, former three-time champion, former Dynasty winner, crowd favorite, future Hall of Famer, the one and only Real Mule. Wouldn't that be something? You can feel the excitement in the air. And speaking of exciting, there's the girl with the glasses right in behind him. Can you believe what we're going to see? That's a lot of pedigree. And speaking of pedigree, look at this, Mac. They've got the robot buff on. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the nice glasses buff on. They've got the beautiful smile buff on. They've got the nice haircut buff on. And now look at them. Will they put the belt on? Will they put the trophy in their case? We'll find out. Dubenhammer will have something to say about it. Soul Rats cast. Here comes Fever. There's Real Meal falling back. You don't like to see that. There's Roy Regis, late entry buff, bomber, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. But right now, all eyes are going to be on Rats. And you guys, Rats streams, but they stream a little bit late, and so I don't ever get in there for a good watch on them. So I do apologize. That is a bit of a bummer. But yeah, thanks so much for being here, and I want to check out more of your stuff. But they stream a little bit later, so hopefully maybe it'll all line up. But this will be the second time they've won. Let's go, Rats! They're no stranger to the podium. We have had a Rat speech in the past. Thanks for being here, Ratsy. Here comes Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the hammer. And here comes Cheddar Mac, competitor 17. They've got the robot buff on. And here comes Dawn. Let's go. Look who it is. If he's not working on his wood, he's working on his marbles. They're going to the ballpark this weekend. I can't wait for the report on that. They're taking the kids to the first ball game, you guys. It's going to be Rats, Dawn, Marty, Ahu, Hammer, Cheddar, Tom, Roy, Cheesy, Glasses, and here comes the rest of the field. How you doing, Rip? Good to see you, Rip. Welcome in. Oh, you did, Weaves? I didn't see that. Look at that, and that's what we like to talk about, the blue balls. We've seen success in the past with blue balls. Little extra fluid on the blue balls. It's gonna be Rats, Dawn, Marty, Ahu, Hammer, Mac, Tom, Roy, Cheesy, honorable mention, Glasses. Oh yeah, Blue Rip made it in. Let's go. Look at that. Royals getting in there. Look at that. Royals playing it honest. Too excited it happens, Royo. It happens, dude. I've been there a million times in my life, let me tell you. You know how many times in my life I've been told to hold my horses? Don't leave any doubt. Type exclamation mark play. Clanker hardly know her. No problem with that as long as there's consent and there's sparks. You know what I mean? As long as there's consent there. It's not about how long you've known someone. It's about if there's consent or not. It's not a time thing. Marbles is not a time thing. Yeah, you heard it from Mac, not me. Giggle grass. I like that. Left-hander, little devil's lettuce, little electric lettuce. The artist buff. Let's go, Opal. I should the nap buff. I love that too. I should buff up. I'm giving him a tug. The Nike buff. Just do it. I do. You know what? I've been thinking about that a lot lately, and I like that tagline. I don't care what anyone says. Just do it. I like that. The Saturn skin. Look at that. I don't know too much about outer space, Tursk. I really don't know too much about outer space. There we go. See? Keo's got it. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. Yeah. There we go. That's what we talk about that lots. You never know. First it lasted 3 days and now it's almost been 7 years. So let's go. Congratulations. I love hearing long-term relationships. I love hearing love. I like that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I like it when people find their soulmate and people they like being around. I like being around lots of people. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mule be done. Glasses done. Nove done. Ahu done. TC done. Line done. Cheesy done. Skyler done. Mac done. Tursky done. Keo. Competitor 24 done. And that, now look at this. This is something you don't see often, but it's starting to happen more and more often. It will be the one and only California kid, the pride of California, the great father, the great cook, the great husband, the great provider, the great mod. What can I say? He's got the turkey for a ball. He's got the cloud above his head. The one and only Feels Dry. Thanks for being here, Feels. We appreciate you, dude. Everything that you bring here, it just melts my heart to have you part of this thing, dude. I'm a huge Feels Dry guy. He does all the Steam Elements stuff. Everything that's like any type of command or anything like that, Feels Dry does it all. He's a one man wrecking machine, and here he is wrecking. And that's the story on Feels Dry about his marbles, you guys. And be careful right here. Be careful right here. That can whack you right off. And if that whacks you off, it's not my fault. I apologize. I should have said something earlier. We don't want to get too excited for turkey time, baby. Everybody wants turkey time. But we have to wait to see it. We love a Feels Dry speech, but we will tell the story. Feels Dry always had his marbles out. Always as a kid had his marbles out all the time. And his parents would say, put your marbles in your pockets. Put your marbles in your pockets. And Feels Dry would always say, no, no, no. He'd always have his hands in his pockets. And then sure enough, one day when his mom was doing his laundry, went to see why he wouldn't put his marbles in his pockets. And it's because he cut his pockets out of his pants. And so sure enough, he always had his marbles out and he always was playing with his marbles. The one and only Feels Dry. We won't, come on, Feels. Right here's the way you got to do it. Don't get whacked. Nice. All right. Mia made it in there first. Here, great job, Mia. Sorry, I was in the middle of that story. It will be Mia, from the city of champions, taking another championship home to Edmonton, Alberta. Let's go, Mia. Then it's going to be Rockabilly, tiny, greasy marbles. Here comes Feels Dry, the California kid. There's Tomahawk Chop Boy, newest streamer in town. They got the new PC. They've got the new PC buff on. There's Marty the Odd, the Pride of Denmark kitty. They're coming in, pounding mail slot. What's the name? A post woman. Yeah, the post woman pounding mail slot. We love that. Comes from a long, long line of mail slot pounders. Stuffers, I guess it is. That's what they're doing, stuff in the mail slot. Anyways, let's get back to calling marbles. It's going to be Mia, Wonka, Marty, Kitty, Tolo. Oh, Tolo, great job, dude. Feels, Corey, Clover, honorable mention, the DNFs. Tursklor, okay. You are into astronomy. I love that you love it, dude. I lay down. That's my move. If I'm ever looking at the stars, I lay down. That's my move. But I've never really I don't know. I can find the Big Dipper. I can find Orion's Belt. I can find and I can find the North Star. I think that's about it for me in my constellations or astronomy. Yeah, I like that. I know you do, cheesy. You could send that video my way, Mac. I wouldn't mind that. Slamming mail slot. Yeah, DNF protection. Just like 50 FPS. Gentle caress. Skylar's being nice to her marbles. I'm buffing up. I'm blowing on mine. Deviates in. Oh, it is race 3 of 3. I didn't realize that. Salty Surprise in. Jade's in. Keo's in. The NOA buff. The New Age Outlaws. I see it. Jacko, good to see ya. Jacko coming at us from down under. Hope you're having a great day, Jacko. I hope you got some sleep in you, too. This guy's a beauty. And you want to talk about a large set of marbles on a guy. We love it. And they're not youthful marbles either. Those ones have seen some wear and tear. I will tell that. And Jacko will be the first to say so. Those have seen a lot of wars. Wife on the track buff. Let's go. The New Age Outlaws. Miss Kitty, good. Oh boy, Miss Kitty's here, you guys. They've activated the Kitty ear buff. Good to see ya. I can't say enough good things about Kitty. There'll be no late entries. I'll repeat, there'll be no late entries. And there will be. The girl with the glasses, Mac, Fart. They've all activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. It is race 3 of 3. Who's going to get the belt? Who's going to take it home? Could it be Drac? Martin the Odd? There's Goose, current champion Goose. There they are. We have to say it. It's a hard thing to do. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the belt. They've got the medal. They drank from the cup. The one and only Goose. And speaking of gooses, there it is. Duck, duck, goose, line god, racing to the front with the hole shot, hitting the mitt. Grew up playing baseball. And his dad would say it. Come on, son. You just got to pound the mitt. Keep pounding the mitt. And line god would say, well, just that's all I have to do is pound the mitt. Yeah, just keep pounding it and pounding it. And here he is putting it on display, pounding the mitt, always throwing strikes, always right in the zone. The one and only line god. Come on. Former champion. No championship today, though. Everybody loves a line god speech, and something's happened. Line god now falling back. That's going to open the door for Drac. Competitor 99, and there's Tursk. They've got a new, what is that, Tursky? The pride of Finland. The Finnish Flash. The one and only Tursk. Always known to finish with his marbles. That's the one thing when you're out of Finland. That's the one thing they'll always do. They'll make a few Finnish jokes. And that's one thing we know at Tursky. Always finishing with those marbles. No questions asked. Let's go. We know Tursk well. There's been time he made a card for his mom on stream. It's a beautiful card. It's in Discord, you guys. You can keep up with Tursk on Blue Sky. He also lost his lip oil. So he wanted some lip oil to rub on his marbles, and he couldn't find it anywhere. But then sure enough, he found it right in arm's reach. So that was fun too. What else have we done on here, Tursky? We've had a lot of fun with you. And now the best part is, you guys, Tursky usually only used to come to roll marbles, and now Tursky shows up for regular streams too, which is always a highlight. I will say that. It's always cool when a marbler comes over and sits for the streams too. But let's go, Tursky. Oh, Real Mule will be done. Opal will be done. Hard to watch, tough to see. But it did happen. Look at that. Competitor 142, 142nd best player in the world. Fever medal. Competitor 67. There's White Cheddar Mac. There's Jacko coming from down under. The great Australian. The older gentleman. His words, not mine. And speaking of older gentlemen, Turst uses the sauna to warm up those marbles. And it looks like it's working. And there's Kitty pounding slot. And then it must fart. Bunny. Glasses. Tony Zamboni now making an appearance. Jacko, Rockabilly. Oh, Arroyo, nice to see you. Welcome in, Arroyo Ono. I didn't see you sneak in there. Let's go. Yoko Ono's sister, Arroyo. Let's go. And then it's going to be Marty the Odd, rounding it out. Oh, so Corey, we roll Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We do marbles. And then every other day of the week we play video games. But I've started to take Saturdays off, and I think we're gonna take tomorrow off because now that the weather's good, I can get out there and yeah, good to see you, Arroyo Ono. Let's go. How are you? Any big plans for the weekend? Oh well, dude, then I'll be on my best behavior. And I'll be honest with you, Arroyo. Um, your husband's an absolute beautiful human being, and I thank you for being here. I really, really do. And thanks for being a part of this thing, and thanks for showing your support. We're yeah, we're trying to do something pretty special, and I thank you for being a part of it. And your husband's been a huge part of it. One of the some of the best laughs we've gotten out of have been Tony Zamboni. So thank you. Yeah, so that's the thing. I'll finish that thought, and then we'll move forward. And I'm not taking anything away from Tursky. Um, is that yeah? So we roll Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I've been taking Saturdays off to go out and do promo for the channel. So like I'll go out right on the sidewalk, watch the Real Mule on Twitch, and people. And so that's what I'm going to do on Saturdays now is try to go out and do promo for the channel, get more people in. So yeah, and then every other day of the week we play. So Sunday we're playing what is it? Resident Evil 4. We're playing Resident Evil 4 right now. So then every other day of the week we're playing Resident Evil 4 and we start every day at 9 MDT and we go to 3:30 MDT. And so that's pretty much what we've been doing for about the last 8 months or so, just going hard. And I think it's been pretty good content. Like yeah, I think it's been pretty good. I mean and the energy's been up and things have been moving in a good direction. So tomorrow I'm gonna go spend some time with my parents, and then I'm gonna meet up with Grousey. Yeah, he's a good friend of mine, and he's a big part of the channel. And then I've got a meeting tomorrow night with Skylar, and she's gonna help me out with my social media, and she's got an agenda for us. So yeah, now my mindset is getting on here and streaming and taking a day off to promo the channel and try to get the socials going and try to get some chalking going, anything to try to get people in here because I think that we built something, and I want to show you guys off to the world. That's truly the way that I look at it. I want to get there's many people in here to show you guys off, man. I think that we've got a great community. I think that we've all worked hard. I think we all contribute, and I think the sky's the limit. So we're gonna keep shooting for the moon. But anyways, that's what's gonna be happening. Yeah, you nailed it. You know what guerrilla marketing it? Yeah, and you know what I always think of gonzo journalism. I watched a lot of like now I can't Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. I can't think of his name right now. But my dad and my brother really liked that dude and he did gonzo journalism and I kind of think it's the same thing that we're doing here. What was that dude's name? I can't think of it now. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. It's going to be Tursk, Kitty, Musfart, Bunny, Glasses, Tony, Jacko, Wonka, Arroyo, honorable mention, Marty. Hunter S. Thompson. There you go. Nailed it. And so that guy was like always kind of doing gonzo-y kind of, well, gonzo journalism is what they called it. And that's kind of the way I look at the channel. We're just a little bit outside of things. We're doing things a little bit left to center. We do it a little different. And I listened to a lot of Howard Stern growing up too. So I really like the radio and theater of the mind. And I like the thought of broadcasting. And he was a little outside the box too. So that's kind of the vibe around here is we're just trying to do our best to be our best. All right, here we go. Yeah, you got it. Blair Witch marketing. Exactly. We don't have much here. And I went and I bought a bunch of chalk. So yeah, I'm just gonna get out and chalk. The only thing that sucks is the rain. I'll tell you guys all the things I do. I put ads up on Kijiji in like the free thing and artists and musicians and people come in from Kijiji. People have come in right off the sidewalk. So it does work. And the dream is one day that like sometimes people ask me like, "Oh, what can I do to help out?" And I always just think, tell your friends, man. And the bigger it gets, man, I think the more that all of us are going to benefit. And I think everybody's starting to see that. No matter what your hopes and dreams or wishes are, this is supportive people here, and everybody here is going to do their best to support each and every one of us. So I think it's a pretty good place to be. Yeah, there we go. And that's the thing. Yeah, Bomber made this hat, and then I have the stickers with the QR code. So I'm out there stickering and chalking and just trying to drum up some peeps. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Oh no, really nice to meet you. It's great. And then thanks for listening to me go on and on and on. We should be playing marbles. Thanks, Mia. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right, Corey? That's why. So this is what got me so excited one time, and I'm not gonna sell whatever it happened. But Feels Dry once said. So this is the thing, like, um, I only chalk kind of in my neighborhood, and I went downtown the one day and chalked, and a lot of people came in, and I was just like, holy man, it works. And so I always thought that it would be nice to do it on campus. And one time, Feels Dry said he was going to do it in California. Do you know how many people are in California, and do you know how many people would walk by a sidewalk chalk thing? And I was just thinking, God, it was crazy. And so I really do believe in that way of trying to push the channel. And the other thing that I think that people do like lore, right? And I think what's better lore than, hey, how did you find your favorite streamer? I found it on Sidewalk Chalk when I was waiting for the bus, or when I was sitting on the subway or whatever that was, because we're so consistent, we're on so much that when someone sees it or if they see the sticker and the QR codes there, generally I'll be on, and then they can come check it out right away. So it's like instant gratification. But anyways, we'll get off that. That gets me excited, dude. That's my dream, is that people get behind. We've even got a Walking and Chalking channel in the Discord. My dream is that people get behind that gonzo, gorilla type animal, like doing that. But anyways, let's get back to what matters, and that's marbling. And look at those greasy tiny marbles from Rockabilly. Then it's going to be Martin the Odd, the Pride of Denmark. And let's see. Put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion. And their name will be the one, the only Kitty. Let's go. Pounding mail slot. Look at the long, long list of postmistresses. Oh, no, maybe I shouldn't say that. Oops, sorry. Maybe you're not supposed to say that. Maybe it's just a post. I don't know. Whatever the words are. Congratulations. And Corey, dude, honestly, Corey, and I kid you not, man, you'll be legendary. There's only been a few people that have done it, and anyone that does it, dude, I'm just so thankful. But that's what I always say, take a piece of chalk when you go for your walk. When I walk Addy, I would take my chalk out and I went through like all this chalk, and then people would come in and they'd be like, hey, I saw this at the bus depot. Who is this guy and stuff? It's good for a bit too, because people won't. What I've learned also now is if someone sees that on the ground and they're like probably thinking, oh, dude, this is probably some guy sitting there with no community, nothing's happening. And then when they click on it, they're just like, where am I? So anyways, I got to get off it, and we got to celebrate Kitty's victory here. You got me too excited, Corey. Get me all fired up. Talk to game ratio. I know it, but sometimes I get caught up. Caught talking. All right, let's see how the judges saw it. Look at this, you guys. I got to get in the game. Look how tight that was. It's going to be Kitty, Marty, Rockabilly, Mia, Tursk, Rats, honorable mention, Dawn, Must Fart. Yeah, that's the thing. I knew right away when I said it, it sounded a little old school. You know what I mean? That's the thing, you guys. I'm always worried about saying old school stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, and I miss Miss Kitty when they were in too. I really did miss Kitty. I only think I saw him for half a second, or otherwise I just got yapping. Okay, here's the speech. Yeah, back to schedule program. That's the stuff that gets me excited, though. Because, wow, dude, I don't want to talk street. I won't talk shop right now, but you talk to any single streamer in the whole entire world, and it's the hardest thing on the planet to get people to come to your stream. It's the hardest thing. It's the hardest thing on the planet. Well, maybe not on the planet, you know what I mean? But on this platform, it's not a discovery platform. So you got to think outside the box. You got to anything to get people to come get eyes on you. And then even once they get eyes on you, they might not like you. And then if they don't like you, they'll go tell their friends that guy stinks. All right, here's the speech. I didn't think I'd get on the podium again so soon. Thank you guys for being so amazing and supportive to everyone. You make this stream so great. Thank you, Mio, for bringing us all together. Much love, everyone. All the love's coming right back at you. And thanks for being a huge part of it, Kitty. Yeah, the pressure washer stencils. Yeah, and use them on the sidewalk. There it is. That was the thought. I heard there's like spray. So nowadays I heard there's spray paint chalk, like and so if you did just have a stencil and do it like that. But anyways, I gotta get off that. I gotta get on marbles. Oh, and it's tough. It's tough courses here too. So now's not the time to take your eyes off your marbles, folks. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Kitty. Okay, clerk, male clerk. And there they are, pounded slot right to the top. Let's go, Kitty. And hey, Kitty, you don't mind me making uh mail slot jokes, do you? There's Miss Kitty. Good to see you. I hope Miss Kitty's streaming today. It was so funny. So like I go to Miss Kitty's stream every day they're streaming, and I always request them to put on a pair of ears. I really like that. And so good to see you, Sudie. Really good to see you. And so the other night I went and requested my ears, and Miss Kitty was like, "I'm so thankful you came in. I was hoping you would. My hair's a mess, and it'll cover up my hair." And then I went in there the next day, and they had their whole hair redone. So it was so funny that one day they didn't like their hair, and then the next day, and it looked gorgeous. Yeah, you know what? That's definitely, Clover. That's something I'd be, and because I trust your judgment so much, that if you want to DM me, I would love to hear about it, and I would love to see what the moves are. You know what I mean? I can't promise anything because generally I've never done anything like that, so it might even just be where you tell me what it's like, and I maybe miss out on this first one, but on the next one I pick it up. But anything that you think, like I trust you, right? And I trust your judgment, and if you think there's something that's good for me, then I'd love to hear about it. And I could even bring it up with Skylar on our meeting on Saturday. So yeah, that's kind of where that's at. If anybody thinks, no, Kitty, you're gorgeous, and yeah, you're a gorgeous human being inside and out. I just love listening to your voice. I love listening to you giggle. I like looking at you. It's the whole works over there. So I thank you for being you, and I thank you for being here, Kitty. You're live from the lake, Sudie. Let's go. Another Saskatchewan person right there. We love our Saskatchewan people here. Welcome back. And I hope the lake was good. Probably did some fishing. Yeah, lube up, Brent. I'm gonna buff up here myself. Why wouldn't I? I'm flicking them. I haven't done anything today, you guys. It's been bad. It's been really bad. Okay, current champion, you guys. Oh, I should lube. I should have some water. Yeah, give him. I like that a lot, Mac. Give him a yank, hot breath. Give him a lick, Pink. You know it. Oh yeah, that's always cool, dude. Honestly, anytime you go with someone that hasn't done something for the first time, it's almost like doing it for the first time. No, of course, Clover, and that's dude. That's why we always click, right? Is because you're just looking to you're looking out for me, and I thank you for doing that. Oh, look at this, Cheesy Gator Cat will activate the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff, and it's something you love seeing out of Cheesy. Dude, last night, you guys, I don't care. I'm a Cheesy homer. Okay? That's the truth. And it's sometimes hard for me because sometimes it's so busy in Cheesy's chat and they're playing their games. I wish it was just like nobody there except for me. I wish I could just get a Cheesy stream. But, anyways, I'm a Cheesy homer. And last thing, so they got a lot of fart humor going in there. And so I went and ripped a huge fart when I went in there yesterday. And it was so much fun. And it blamed it on Malice. And yeah, that's one of my favorite things to go. So anybody that hasn't ripped a fart in Cheesy's stream, you really want to do that. You want to bless all her runs with farts. I love the fart humor in there. I can't I can't wait till AI gets good enough that we can be smelling farts through the computer. Could you imagine that? Holy dude, people get gassed right out of that stream. There's so much farting going on. Anyways, let's get back to the action. There's Tolo. Let's go, Tolo. Everybody that hasn't checked out Tolo, dude, they're so good, man. Like, dude, the guy gets humor. I don't know where he got it from or what he does with his life or anything like that, but the dude gets humor. And that's why I really like spending time with him and his crew because they are like constantly trying to make funny jokes. They're actually trying to do bits all the time. They see other bits. He did I asked him he was I asked him to do a little bit of the marbles on stream, and it was so funny listening to the marbles. And then he was just like, not that he was critiquing the marbles, but he was just saying like, oh, that's a funny bit, this is a funny bit. So I thank you for your brain, Tolo, because it's fun, bro, that you think in bits, right? It's like, it's awesome, dude, actually. And like yeah, I don't know what you do for real life or anything like that, but I just love that you guys think in bits, man. And I like that you're always kind of looking for the edge, looking for the angle, and they've got good opinions too. They won't just sit there and say everything's funny. But anyways, that's Tolo, you guys. Let's get back to the action, and the action's Gimpy. And everybody knows why Gimpy's doing. Oh, Gimpy's day will be done. Some are saying the commentator's curse. Others are just saying the cold, a little bit of frostbite there, and jumped right off. That's one thing that Gimpy's not used to is the cold on his marbles. Always likes to keep them nice and warm, whether they're in Brat's hands or in his hands. That's That's the way he likes to do it. Likes his marbles warm. So when it gets into this cold, he'll sometimes just jump right off like that. And here comes Corey. Pleasure to have you here, Corey. It really is. And here comes Dawn. Let's go. And the cold not affecting Dawn. Everybody knows what Dawn does every night. Puts a couple ice packs next to his marbles. He gets ready for this. He wakes up for this kind of thing. A little cold isn't going to affect those marbles. Years and years and years of going to bed with ice packs on your marbles. And his wife would say, "Are you sure you want to bring those to bed, honey?" And he said, "You just wait. It'll all pay off." And so she'd allow it. And sure enough, there he is climbing to the top. Good to see you, Frenchie. Nicest guy on the internet right there. Good to see you, Frenchie. Competitor 61. What an absolute beauty human. And there's the Saskatchewanian, Sudi. And there's Teeny, former champion. Kitty, current champion. Real Mule, crowd favorite. Here comes Mac, the robot buff. Here comes Weavesy. Thanks for being here, Weavesy. There's Roy Regis. Salty little surprise. Line God. Here comes the rest of the field. Oh, I didn't see you sneak in either, Corpse. Good to see you, Corpsey. Oh, JB Lover. Look at that. Our Justin Bieber Lover correspondent is here. Any Justin Bieber news? Any news we should be aware of in Celeste? And how are your runs been going? And how's the piano going? And any summer plans? Always good to see our Justin Bieber correspondent. Yeah, extra hot wax on there. A little shrinkage. Yeah, when you get the cold, you freeze. You're in the pool. And those, you know what, Skylar? Any type of recount you need, any type of complaint you have, you can send it to the board. I'm just the announcer. You know what I mean? I'm just the commentator. So any problems there are, you have to send that to the board. Oh, tour is getting announced soon. Everybody can't wait for a Justin Bieber. Oh, I hope you're having a great day, Corpse. I really, really am. Let me see something. You know what? I've got a sneaky suspicion that you stream. Do you stream caffeinated? Because if you do, I'm super sorry and I just followed you. DNF counter 10. Oppo, good to see you. Welcome in. Any big plans for the weekend, Oppo? My shoutouts are on cooldown. Otherwise, I'd be throwing one right for Oppo, you guys. I'll tell the story before we get into marbles, but anyone that hasn't checked out Oppo, I really encourage it. I go in every day that they roll marbles. I always go put my marbles on her table, and then I always get to get a mic lick. How bad does? I'm so sorry, Oppo. I can't help myself, but it's awesome. Go in there, put my marbles on the table, and get a mic lick. It's a dream come true. It is, dude. I appreciate it. I like being in there every day. Yeah, exactly. The complaints can go right into the drop box with a trash can right under it. Well, I feel terrible. I got you caffeinated. I do, and I thank you for coming in and playing. And that goes for everybody. I don't know who Mike is, but he sounds like he's having a good time. Agreed. All right, it's gonna be Dawn, Tom, Corey, Rats, Frenchie, Sudi, Goose, Kitty, honorable mention, Mule. Oh, that was doing too much talk. We're barely getting through there. Well, thank you for giving me, yeah, thanks for giving me leeway there, caffeinated. I should know better. I like supporting everyone, and I just didn't know. Are you all done for the day, Skylar? Are you all done for the day? Are you still meeting? Just got back from errands. Little free time. Let's go. No, I'm going to take tomorrow. Oh, yeah, Blue Sky reminder. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Glasses. I adore you. No meetings, but still working. 10-4. 420 at 3. Perfect. That's what we love to hear, Mac. Don't stop when it starts. Don't stop when it starts getting good. Exclamation mark play. There's Miss Kitty. Yeah, I'll do that. Goose is back. Blue Sky reminder. But Oppo, sorry. The big plan for this weekend is I'm going to take tomorrow off. And so Saturdays is going to be now channel promotion days. So I'm gonna try to take the days off and just try to go promote the channel and see if I can get a few more eyes in here and get a few more people to come in here and check you guys out. That's really what the plan will be. So I think I'm gonna take tomorrow off, and yeah, I'll probably have some good eats. I'll see my parents. I'll take Addie for some extra exercise. Oh yeah, Mac, and I thank you, but the only reason I want to take the day off is to promo the channel. That's really it. I don't get me wrong, but I don't really have IRL friends, right? So I just have Addie and my Grousey Line God. So I'll try to check in with them tomorrow. I'll check in with my parents, but yeah, this is where I like being. I really do like being here. That's the problem. You know what I mean? And not to be sappy about it or whatever, and maybe I will crash and burn, but that's what they say, dude, is do something you really love and it won't feel like you're working a day in your life. And dude, I'll be honest with you, I don't know where the last 4 hours went. So you know, we haven't got it to a place that this is my job and it's not paying the bills, but that's what they say, man. Figure out what you love doing and get really good at it and do it for the rest of your life. And I love being around people. I like laughing. I like having fun. I like spreading positive energy. And here we sit. No, awesome, Line God. Thanks for being here, dude. I'll reach out to you tonight for sure. Right when I get home with Addie, the first thing I'm going to do is message you, okay? And have a great rest of your day. And thanks for being here, Line God. Yeah, you got it, man. A little Neil Young action there. It's better to crash and burn than it is to fade away. But that's, I mean, chaos. There'll be no late entries. And sorry, I fell behind the chat. I'll try to grab those when I get back. I'll scan up. And there will be. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. But it's funny you bring up that, and that makes me chaos. I love that, dude. But I've talked lots about like not selling out, and I'm old school like that. You know what I mean? Like go hard or go home. We talked about that today. Not selling out, burn and crash. You know what I mean? And so that's kind of, yeah, I always promised myself we'd take this thing till the wheels fell off. But the thing is now, and not to be sappy about it, but there's so many awesome people in here that look out for me, and that like it's literally a community that you guys will keep the wheels on. You know what I mean? And so I'm able to go as hard as I want to go, but you guys are here to keep the wheels on. So I thank you for that. And that's kind of the bit. Is we're going to go to the wheels will fall off, but because you guys are all here, I think that the wheels will always stay on, and you guys will guide me and coach me, and you'll take me to where we need to go. And I truly believe that. I try to listen to you. I try to feel the vibes. I try to see what people like and what they don't like. We try to have boundaries and respect, but that's really the bit, dude. We're going to send this thing. And speaking of sending it, there's Roy Regis, former two-time champion, former grand champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only Roy Regis. And speaking of Roy, the reason that we start games at 9:30 is because of Roy Regis. He used to come in and he'd say, is this just a chatting channel, or is there games that get played here? And he was so consistent coming in and sporting the old mule. I'd say, okay, dude, we'll cut the chatting off at 9:30. So that's the Roy Regis rule. And he's been coming back ever since, and he's absolute beauty. Another guy that doesn't stream, just huge supporter. And speaking of huge support, here's the Goose. And you just can only imagine the jock strap that Chaos needs for those marbles. Absolutely massive marbles on Chaos. Here comes Pink. There's Tolo, Drac, Oppo with the mic lick. And Oppo also rolls marbles, you guys. So don't sleep on that. It'll be Goose, Joe, Pink, Tolo, Drac, Oppo, Skylar, Ruxy, Rats, Brent. Good to see you, Ruxy. Time flies when you're having fun. Yep. Yeah, I hear that, Mac. I know. Try my best, Pink. You're good. We're happy for everybody, Chaos. You might have, Wolf, but that's all right. You probably had to fart. You know what I mean? You probably had to fart. Let's go. Drac couldn't even see his keyboard because he was having a little hoot nanny. All right, let's go. It's going to be Goose, Joe, Pink, Tolo, Drac, Oppo, Skylar, Ruxy, honorable mention, Ratsy. That was a good rip. The fart of rage. Yeah, and I think like if there's one, I don't know, man. We haven't got to like so the thing, and I thank you for saying that, Pinky. I really do thank you, and I love hearing that. But we haven't got to where we need to go, so I don't really like to speak about it too much until we kind of gotten to where we need to go. But If there's one thing I can tell you that I've learned on this platform in the last however many hours I've sat in this chair, it's like, dude, nobody cares about the video games. And if someone cares about the video games, then they're gonna go watch the best player in the world play that video game. And so that's kind of the situation that I've came to realize is that anytime anyone comes into your chat, dude, show them who you are, not what you can do on a video game. Because I can promise you, for 99% of us, there's someone that can do it better on a video game. And that's what I would say is like, dude, community is everything. If one person is going to come into your channel and say hi, put down that game as fast as you can, and you give that person's giving up their time to come talk to you, man. And that's the biggest thing that I've come to learn is, dude. And I learned a lot of it from Giz. When he was doing his partner push, dude, raids would come in. He'd stop the games and he'd sit there for an hour and just thank the people for coming in for the raids because, dude, that's really what's important, not the games. And so that's the best thing that I could say. And like I said, we're not to where we want to go, and we got a lot of work to do, but that's all I can say, dude. Who cares about the video games? There's 93,000 people that right now, as we speak, playing video games on this platform. And so the thought that I'm going to be better at a game than someone, or I'm the best gamer, or I'm Shroud, or I'm doing something crazy, it's just not the case. And so anybody that's willing to come in here and take their time, I'm not going to show them a video game, dude. I'm going to try to show them a good time, positive energy, and something they've never seen before. And so that's the angle. Anyways, onward and upward. Enough talking. No, Mia. My goal is to be able to do this and keep a roof over my head. That's what the goal is. And I want to be creative, and I want to be creative with the people in here, and I want to do funny things, and that's what I want to do. So the goal is getting a roof over my head and getting my bills paid. And then once that starts happening, then the next step is trying to figure out figure out a way to meet everybody and start doing bits together. That's really what it's about, and doing content and shooting videos and being creative and coming up with ideas, because that's pretty much what we do here all day long, and I want to do that IRL. I love IRL. IRL is my jam, man. There'll be no oh, sorry, 10 seconds, exclamation mark, play. There'll be no late entries, and they're off. Race 3 of 3, you guys. Current champion, the one and only Kitty. We can't forget that. They were able to take the championship home with all their postal service experience. Pound and mail slot. I love that. Let's go. And speaking of pound and slot, here's Miss Kitty. Finally, we get Miss Kitty up there so I could say it all. Competitor 456. And I've known Miss Kitty a long time, you guys. And they are so humble, they're so kind, and I've never heard anything except for funny things come out of this woman's mouth. I can't even tell you, man. Just even her voice. And I'll be honest, and I'm honest with Miss Kitty. I've known her a minute. When I first met Miss Kitty, I was kind of like, I'm not too sure on it. I'm not too sure on it. And the more that I sat there, I became like glued to my screen. And even now, whenever I'm on Twitch, she is always on no matter what, and her voice is always playing in my ear no matter what. I could have 50 tabs open, and she's one I have sound on no matter what. And when I first got in there, I was kind of like, I don't know, man. There's a lot of laughing here. There's a lot of giggling. I'm not really too sure. And now, dude, it's all I want is her laughing and her giggling and her being funny. It's a blast in there. And Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen. Come on, how could I forget my boy Ahu? That a baby. Oh no, I shouldn't have said anything. I should have stayed right where I was. Sorry, Ahu. The commentator's curse. That's going to open up the door for the Burger King Keo. The Burger King Keo is going to take it. Here comes Roy Regis, late entry buff. Miss Kitty, there they are with the glaze on them. Then it'll be Opaton, Ruxy. Here comes Rockabilly Brock and the rest of the field. I thank you, Keo. I mean, but it takes all of us, dude. That's what I preach here, dude. I preach team. And so, like, at the end of the day, dude, going to the top by yourself isn't that much fun. And so that's what I truly believe, dude, is everybody that's in here pitching in, we're going to make sure that no matter what everybody's hopes and dreams are, not everybody wants to be a streamer, but maybe they're an artist, maybe they want to get back to school, whatever that looks like. But the goal is to make sure that whatever good happens for me, good happens for each and every one of you, dude. That's what it is. And the world needs that right now. dude, the world needs some hope. The world needs positive energy. The world needs people working together for the right reasons. The world needs some respect. And so that's what we're trying to build here, and we'll see what we can do. Swag meter. Look at that. We love the blue balls. A little extra fluid on there. A little extra fluid on the blue balls. It's going to be Keo, Roy, Kitty, Oppo, Ruxy, Rockabilly, Brat, Skylar, Gimpy, Bunny, honorable mention, Mac, Clover. Oh, that's a big one, dude. Anytime you guys, I know there's lots of people here playing, because anytime we get this far with points, you guys, it's crazy. It's crazy. Clover, we're way down there. Kitty, Pink, Feels, Chaos, honorable mention, Glasses. That's a lot of points, you guys. All right, let's go to the judges' scorecards. Yeah, the blue balls, they carry a little more weight, a little more fluid. That's the thing about those ones, Keo. Good things for good people, Corey. Like, and dude, we're gonna fight the good fight. That's really what I believe, dude. And we'll see, right? We'll see, dude. That's the one thing, man. You ever? I don't know, man. You ever been around scary dudes, man? If you've ever been around scary dudes that can really handle themselves, like, dude, they'll always say things, and people will be like, "That's impossible. There's no way." And dude, scary dudes, do you know what they always just say? "We'll see." And dude, you never count it out, dude. And so that's what I just say, bro. We'll see. We'll see what happens, dude. I'm willing to throw everything I got into this. So we'll see. And there's Keo with the blue balls. There's Keo with the blue balls. And now let's take it to the top. Get your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the one, the only. Look who it is, Chaos Joe. He ain't fading away. He's going to crash it. Let's go. It's better to burn out than it is to fade away. Chaos Joe, baby. Let me get it written down. Let's see how the judges saw it. It's going to be Joe, Keo, Pink, Oppo, Roy, Goose, Dawn, Kitty, Roxy, honorable mention, Glasses. Or, sorry, Skylar. All right, take it. Yeah, pretty good, Royo. Take it easy, Bomber. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Bomber made this hat, you guys. He did the stickers. And he'll be doing the merch, too, when it comes to that time. I mean, he did this hat. He's already done it. But, yeah, they got a little QR code on them. Oops. Well, there's one with a mustache, but I don't know where I put it. Oh, there it is. Those had to get shipped right from Saskatchewan all the way here. And have fun tomorrow. Honestly, Bomber, have fun tomorrow too, dude. Appreciate ya. No, we're good. Fantasy, all the games start at 5. All the games start at 5, but I'll always take a fantasy reminder. There was a game that started at 2. The Brewers played at 2 today, and I got the pitcher that's going, and that's it. And he's already in the lineup. I can't remember what his name is, but he pitched good the last game, so we'll see. Milton, I think his last name was. Anyways. Yeah, exactly, Corey. We're going to find out, dude. Yeah, mule socks. Well, you guys, there was some talk way back in the old days, a mule body pillow. Believe that one, never mind. A mule body pillow people are asking for. I can't wait either, Cheesy. Take it easy, Rockabilly. Have a great weekend with the kids, dude. Whatever you guys get up to, have fun, all right, brother? Appreciate ya, and be safe is right. Much love all the way. That's funny, Feels. That is funny, dude. Yeah, those two jars. That's a nice ass. I like that. Yeah, the old donkey. Yeah, there you go. Glasses. That was also brought up. Sequenced mule panties. That was a request from Glasses. Mike, we'll get there. We'll get there. And they'll be full butt ones, by the way. They'll be full butt ones. Just so anyone's wondering, they'll be full butt ones. Yeah, no, we will do patches. That's actually a good idea. I'll write that down, Mia. Patches is a good idea. Patches is a good idea. I like patches. Patches O'Houlihan. Come on. There, TC, that's funny as heck, dude. See, that's bro. This is why, dude. I love creativity, dude. Right? Like that's hilarious, bro. A mule marble pouch. Okay. Did we get a speech from Joe too? I feel terrible. Here I am just wanting to do comedy bits, and we love a smooth operator. Type exclamation mark play. Full butt but crotchless. Is that even a thing, Cheddarback? Is that even a thing? R.I.P. Patches O'Houlihan. You nailed it, Weaves. You have a patch? Maybe I need a patch jacket. Could we do that, you guys? When I'm going around on the world tour, when I'm going around in the RV, streaming from the back of an RV, and I'm meeting everyone, I can have a jacket with the patches too. Comes comes with 2 massive marbles, preferably. Let's not get too carried away. Let's get a little modest. The shipping costs on those things would be out of control, Weaves. Maybe something a little more modest. You're a rhinestone lover. Guess who else does rhinestones? Alex, and he might be in today. Alex also does rhinestones. Yeah, we can meet halfway in. Yeah, I'd love that, Mia. We could meet halfway in Red Deer. But yeah, we might need some bedazzling if we need them for the underwears or the socks. I will. I'll see. I'll wear an earring for you guys. I don't mind. My holes are still there. I'm sure. That's a good bit. There's Captain. Good to see you. It's a good bit, Weaves. So yeah, so you've done a lot of rhinestones. I hear that. All right, here we go. Brats in, you guys. Let's get one fired up. I'm sitting here yapping too much. All right. Look at this field, you guys. There's Captain. Look at the size of those things on Captain. Are you kidding me? Whoa. Those things go right overboard. Use them as an anchor. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's a safe space. It's how they roll. There's no judgment. Judgment-free zone. Speaking of judging, Roy's always had a smaller set on him, and he doesn't mind. Wears him with pride. Good to see you, Royo. There's Hopo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Kitty, that my holes are still there, and poof. Maybe I'll get you to put my earrings in. You can really pound those slots for me. Those male slots, Kitty. Exactly, Mac. Exactly. People want to play, and I'm sitting here talking, taking the low hanging fruit. I mean, you're taking the low hanging fruit. Ball jokes. All right, there'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be. The girl with the glasses, Skylar. 2 birds of a feather. They will activate the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And speaking of buffs, here's Musfart. The one thing we've learned about Musfart is it's a must. And here now, all that gas is propelling them right out to the front. And I'm gotta say it, but I think it's the first time that we've seen out there pushing bush. That's something I've done it a few times in my life. I'm not afraid to get in there and push a bush and have a little toot in the back, especially if there's music playing. That's the one thing. It's kind of like if you're pushing bush, it's okay to have a little fart. No problem. No one should hear it as long as it doesn't stink too bad. But sometimes you're in there and you get a little too excited pushing the bush that you let a little toot out. No problem there. Let's go, Musfart. Here comes Captain. They've got the first race buff on. They've got the massive marbles. Called the marbles the anchor. Captain, can you lower those anchors onto the table? Sure enough, here they are. Massive, heavy, heavy marbles from the Captain. Heavy marbles. Good to have you here, Captain. A lot of density there. Musfart, TC Weaves. Look at this. Here comes Weavesy. Gonna be a new dad soon, so you know his marbles are working at a high level. At a high level. Potent marbles here from TC Weaves. That's the one thing we can guarantee you. And dude, yeah, a couple months time, I think it is, dude. It's exciting. I love it when new dads are in here and people are getting pumped for that. And then I'm hoping TC's got a little bit of more time. He's going to do the fruit bad bit so that he can kind of do tummy time and be a dad while he's playing video games and streaming. So that's the hope. I'm hoping it opens up a little more TC time for me. You got to hear that guy's voice. And speaking of voices, you got to hear Musfart let one rip. Let's go, Musfart. Here they are, letting it rip right till the end. That's what we like to see. You got to get it out. Better out than in. That's what they say. It'll be Wolfgang, Weaves, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, Nove, one of the best in the world, Cheesy, Brat, Cheddarmack, Mia, Gimpy, here comes Clover, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with your smile on your face. And that's almost a guarantee. Whether you're finishing on the front or finishing on the back, there'll be a smile on your face. Wouldn't you say, Mac? We've got the chat's undivided attention. Exclamation mark play. Hey, Googie, how you doing? How was your stream the other day, Googie? Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for popping in. I saw you were on. I apologize. You have watery eyes. Yeah, you're crying. That's good, feels. Finishing with watery eyes. All right, it's going to be Mustfart, Weaves, Ahu, Nove, Cheesy, Brat, Mac, honorable mention, Mia, Gimpy. Oh, sorry. I apologize. Thanks, glasses. Toast is here. There's Feels Jai. Salty little surprises in. I honestly, I was gonna do a bit there, and then I realized it wouldn't work because it was a round table. But if it was a little different, I would have been like, I could have been like, oh, salty little surprises in the front. But then I realized it's a globe, so there's not really a front. But if it was a traditional line, that bit would have worked. That's the kind of effort we can get behind type exclamation mark play. Let's go. Who farted? Pink, Tom, everybody's here. Play and win. Hey, good to see you, Abyss. I hope you're having a great day, dude. Let me get you a quick shout out. Top high ranked Apex player. Let's go. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. And thanks for the tab. Happy Friday is right. We all do. And in the back, Mac. Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, that's a good too. Feels it just ending it right there. A salty little surprise is in. Yeah, that's good. Just leave it at that. Goose is in. Lighten the load, exactly. So that's what you got to say to the guys with the blue balls out there, Brent. That's what you got to be saying to those guys out there with the blue balls. Lighten the load a little bit there. Dude, Feels Jai, read what Mac put and keep yourself together. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Rexy has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And Mac, if I wish I would have known you in high school, I guess, is what it comes down to. I wish I would have known you in high school. All right, here we go. Who's going to get the whole shot? There's Feels Jai. There's Tursky. Mac's right there as well. Take it in the back, Mac. They've changed, though. Now it's taken in the front, Cheddar. Anyways, let's get back to the racing, you guys. That's what's important here. And it's Tursk. Tursky looks like he's got a new ball out there. It snows in Finland, so you know this is no problem. He's got the warm marbles, Tursky, the pride of Finland. Puts his marbles in the sauna, and that's the thing. Tursky goes right into the sauna, takes them right out of the pouch. Doesn't even leave his marbles in the pouch when he goes into the sauna. He just puts them right on the bench, and people are like, "Whoa, Tursky, are you sure you just want to put your marbles right out like that?" Yep. He even tries to put them right over there where you with the hot rocks. Sometimes he'll go set it right on the hot rocks in the sauna too, and then everybody's like, "Whoa, Tursky, easy does it. Isn't that going to hurt the old marbles?" And he said, "Nope. I've been doing it for years. This is how I like to warm them up." And now you can just see those heated up marbles are cutting through the snow. And speaking of cutting through the snow, there's Corey. And the reason he's able to get through there a little better is just because of the size and the grease. A lot of grease on Corey's marbles here, and that's what'll keep the snow off. And so when you've got that much grease on there, it just seems like you cut right through. Nothing can stick on there. And here we go. Let's see if Corey can't bring this thing home. It's not a position they're used to being in. You can see they got a little bit of anxiety, a little bit of imposter syndrome, because they're not used to being out front pushing bush. Never push bush in their life, actually. And speaking of pushing bush, there they are. The one and only Rats cast. They'll take first. Nova will take second. Here comes the mule. Goose, Cheesy, Ahu, Tursk, Tom, Cheddarman. Oh, no, I spoke too soon. Bad there. It's good. Speaking of bad, it's going to be Bunny Fruit bad. Extra hot wax. Who farted? Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, and a salty little surprise. Doesn't get much better than that. You can't go back to front. Loves the back jack. That was feels dry in high school. Boy. Yeah, marble straight on the wood bench. Doesn't even care. Whips him right out. A lot of Franks on my marbles. Mac bottomed out. It's going to be Rats, Nove, Mule, Goose, Cheesy, Ahu, Tursk, Tom, honorable mention, Bunny. Great race. Good to see you, Fruit. All right, race 3 of 3, you guys. Current champion, the one and only Chaos Joe. Yeah, exactly. Couldn't be for. If times were different, you got it, Mac. If times were different, but now it's all about the competition. Look who's here. Good to see you, Luminous. Loomis has been streaming like a wild animal. And hopefully we get to see them on stream tonight. It's been a good day, Luminous, and hope you're having a great day. And anybody that doesn't know Luminous, you want to make sure to get to know her. We're here for the full experience. Type exclamation mark play. But anybody, yeah, you want the full experience from Luminous, dude. I can't get enough of her stream. The things that she says, the way she talks, her animals, her smile, everything. You guys, the other news is, and I don't, but they did their hair, they dyed their hair, and I can't wait to see their new hair. There's a lot of exciting things coming out of Luminous camp. Let's see, Tursk. We'll do a quick marble check here. Welcome in, Toast. So happy to have you here. Competitor 944, world ranked. There's Ahu representing the Great White North. There's Ratsy, Feels Dry, Clover, Glasses, Cheesy, Mule, Mia, Pink, Oppo, Miss Kitty, Brent, Ruxy. Look at that. Goosey. Mustfart generating some wind there. There's TC, Weaves, Gimpy, Fruit, Tursk, Brought, Luminous, Nove, Regis, Corey. Let's go. Keo just got in there. It happens. It happens. Missing him happens. Look at this. This is what I love about Luminous, you guys. She's like literally the most modest person I've ever met, the most humble person I've ever met in my life. And I have a problem with Luminous. I just think her energy, the way she talks, everything about her is just top shelf. And that she's just like, oh yeah, no, my hair, it's literally just black red. And it's like, dude, I've never even heard of black red my whole entire life. Of course, that's going to be awesome. I can't wait to see it. Just black red. Well, guess what? I've never heard of black red hair in my whole entire life. So it's going to be pretty all right. It's not brown or blonde. Black red, let's go. I'm up for it. No, let's go. I can't wait to get there and get a good look. These are some amazing looking balls on the table. Exclamation mark play. The stinky buff. Let's go, Weavesy. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. It's marbles. It's Mule. It's Friday. It's a big field full of champions. Current champion, the one and only Chaos Joe. I think we'll see a new champion crowned, and who that champion might be. Could it be Gimpy? Competitor 357, the father of three, the partner of Brought, and the great streamer. Let's go, Gimpy. He used to be the newest affiliate in town. And then someone else came in yesterday and they said, oh, I got affiliate. So now Gimpy's the second newest affiliate in town. And look who's coming. Opaton, the great marbler. They've got the mic lick. They've got the smile. They've got the energy. They've got the great community. Everybody loves Oppo. You can even get in there on Oppo and sometimes you'll see her in a banana costume. Believe that. And speaking of banana costumes, here comes Miss Kitty. And you guys, the thing about Miss Kitty here is, dude, 200 points only to get kitty ears. It's the best. And you can choose between Pikachu, a brown one, a dark pink, a light pink, and there's another pick too, but I always pick the dark pink. And sometimes I do Pikachu, but I always regret it after I do it. I like the dark pink. I like the dark pink ears, my most favorite. So anybody that goes in there, let me know what your favorite ears are on Miss Kitty. Look at that. We had the mic lick and the mic lick and the ears right next to each other. I love that. I wouldn't mean maybe Opaton could get an ears redeem and Miss Kitty could get a mic lick redeem. Maybe that's something there. Anyways, I gotta get off that. Let's get looking here. It's gonna be Tursk, the pride of Finland, the great marbler. Brought him right out of the sauna, right onto the track. Here comes Brought. I know them on a first name food basis. First time I met Brought, dude, it was match made in heaven. And I went in and I said, Brought, how are you? And she said, just cut it out, mule. You can call me Bratwurst. And ever since then, it was just love at first sight. I love a big piece of meat, juicy, tasty. I like a little mustard ketchup. I don't mind onion. Dress it up any way you want it. Give it to me hard. Give it to me fast. And speaking of hard and fast, here comes Miss Kitty. They, oh, they like it hard and fast. And they're just doing everything they possibly can to stay on there. Here comes Kitty, the former champion, pound and mail slot. Here comes the girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Ahu, the massive organ jorgan. There's Ruxy, Mac, the robot. And here it is. Look at this, former champion Goose. They've won today. Will they win again? There's Nove, one of the best in the world. Brought, Dan, Miss Kitty, Salty Surprise. It's going to be Goose, Nove. Look at this, you guys. Nove 600 wins. It's going to be Goose, Nove, Corey, Brought, Dan, Kitty, Salty, Toast, honorable mention, Kitty. Okay, fair enough, Luminous. I'll trust you. I'll trust you and I won't overhype it. But it's not my fault that I think you're beautiful. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I won't overhype it and I'll let it be. And people can go look for themselves. All right, here we go. It's going to be Rats. They've got the blue balls, a little extra fluid on there. And then it's going to end be Goose, almost getting their second. And put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the one and only. No, look at that, you guys. One of the best in the business. 9th best player in the whole entire world, and here they are. That's how you do it. It's going to be Nove 1, Goose 2, Rats 3, Ahu 4, Fart 5, Cheesy 6, Weave 7, honorable mention, Mule. Let's go, Goose. Okay, 10-4. Thanks, Nove. I appreciate you. No speech. That's good. I like that. That's assertive. That's a champion right there. That's champion being assertive. When you're the 9th best player in the world, there's no time for speeches. When you're the 9th best player in the world, there's no time for speeches. I'm going to buff up. A little tickle. Yeah, you're right. I should hydrate Oppo. You're right. Yeah, there you go. A little fluid change, Mac. Little fluid change. A little style never hurt anybody. Type exclamation mark play. I like that. Tarps are optional for Brent. Let's go. Thus, hopefully drawers aren't optional. Salty's in. Weavesy's here. Yeah, let's go, Luminous. What are you training today? And you be a bad, bad girl in there, Luminous. Go real hard. Go real ham, Luminous. Work as hard as you can. Be a bad, bad girl, Luminous. You did legs. Nice. Googie's in. Yeah, the bad girl buff. Let's go, Clover. It was funny. I went to Luminous's chat the other day, and we were talking marbles in there. And it was so funny. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I appreciate you, Luminous, and I'm glad you're training legs. There's Loki's back. 10 seconds, you guys. Exclamation mark play. Good to see you, Raven. Super good. There will be a late entry. Drac has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff, but number 99 knows exactly what they're doing. They're one of the best players on the planet. They follow the Wayne Gretzky model. And that's why they have the number 99. Let's go. Doing it for the grade 8. No, not the grade 8. That's Ovechkin. For the great one. And speaking of great ones, here comes Cheesy. There's Clover, Mia, Gimpy, competitor 357. Loki's back. They've got the knife. They've got the style. They've got the Atlantica Baseball League. They've got the wheel. Loki's got it all over there. And speaking of having it all, there's Clover. They've got my heart. We know that. I can't believe you guys. I might be, and not to overhype it, and I apologize. I shouldn't be getting this excited on stream, but could be my first ever Clover DM, you guys. Did you see how I set that one up? So let's see. I'm beyond excited. Imagine I've got a DM from Clover, but I don't want to get too pumped up about it. And speaking of pumped up, it's Who Farted. It's Who Farted right in there with Goose. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Kitty's in it, former champion, pound and mail slot. We love seeing that. Right in there. Look at Kitty, right on point. They come from a long line of post-heritage. Their mother was a postal worker, and now Kitty's a postal worker. And the one thing her mom taught her was how to pound the mail slot. You just got to be relentless when it comes to the mail slot. The more mail you can pound in there, the better. And that's what she's been doing at a high level her whole life, and you can see it right there, out front, pounding the mail slot. And speaking of pounding slots, here's Loki. No stranger to doing that, been doing it his whole life. A great artist. He's got the great voice. He's got the style. When he does the baseball, you guys, he loads right up. He loads right up in the suit and the tie. Loki will load up right in the suit and the tie, calls the baseball. Handsome chap. Let's go, Loki. Come on. Could you get this? Imagine Loki wins one here and we get a Loki speech. He's not short on creativity, I'll tell you that much. Let's go, Loki. And Loki, we've known Loki now for a while, and we know all about his marbles. He uses the medium-sized marble. He doesn't like them too big, too small. He likes them. He calls them his Goldilocks marbles, just right for him. You know what I mean? Just right for him. Nice weight. Speaking of weight, here comes Kitty. Googie's now making their appearance. Let's go, Googie. There's Luminous. They've got the gym buff on. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. TC Weaves is now in it. But all eyes are on Kitty. Can you believe what we're seeing here? What we're witnessing? This has been a coming out party for Kitty. And the big story about Kitty and I was we used to always bump into each other. And then all of a sudden, one day, Kitty talked to me. And ever since then, boom, we talk. And I'm so thankful for you being here, Kitty. And I'm so thankful for you for talking to me and saying hi and welcoming me in. Kitty's good people. And speaking of good people, here comes Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Everybody knows ever since he was a kid, he always had that massive organ. But when you got a massive organ like that, makes the marbles look small. That's the thing about Ahu, massive organ, small marbles. Here comes Keo. They've got the Burger King buff on, competitor 24. Let's go, Keo. Let those marbles fly. Let them hang. All right, let's get to the end here, you guys. Let's see who can make it through the lasers. And look at this. It is current champion, one of the best in the business, ninth best player in the world. Here they are, Nove. They're coming. Oh, Nove's day will be done. Nove's day will be done. Here comes Ahu. And look at that. Kitty is going to give it. Pounded that guy's mail slot right back to his stream. Look at that. What do you think of that, Ahu? Got his mail slot pounded and got his marbles paddled. Let's go. It's going to be Kitty, Ahu, Who Farted, Googie, Goose, Loki, Luminous, Tursk, Drac, and here comes Clover. Big smiles coming your way, Raven. I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. I haven't seen Raven and her mustache in a little while. I'll have to go see. I haven't seen Raven with her mustache on. Good to see you, Kempler. How's your day going? Welcome in. Any big plans for the weekend? Last GP for a bit. Thanks for being here, Mia. Thanks for playing. Thanks for contributing. I appreciate the heck out of you. And if you're streaming, I'll see you later tonight. Yeah, rolling across the finish line like I'll be rolling into Dia. Let's go. You know, and Clover, it's okay if you want to slide in there too. I'm okay with that. 100%, 100% consensually. 100% consensually. But I'm okay if you want to slide in too. I'm okay with that. All right, it's going to be Kitty, Ahu, Who Farted, Pick, Googie, Goose. Sorry, I was funny because I saw Blondie come in and I was thinking about Blondie while I was thinking about calling out the names at the same time. That's one thing I got to remind my brain. Don't do two things at once. It's going to be Kitty, Ahu, Hoof, Googie, Goose, Loki, Luminous, honorable mention, Tursk. See how smooth that is when I just keep it in one gear? That's when I get into trouble, you guys. My brain likes to focus on lots of things at once. And when I start doing that, I mess up. Let's go. You want to give us any spoilers, Blondie? Are you going to give us any spoilers? Will there be any shoulders in tomorrow's outfit? Good to see you, Katniss. Cheddar Max in, Mia's in, Nove's in. Look at that, Katniss as well, going with the blue balls. Kitty as well, a little extra fluid on board. It's a good strat, you guys. Oh, man, who's that? Pink Freak coming in. Let's go, Pink. They've got the wife cam buff on. Good to see you, Competitor 801, 289th best roller in the world, Covert. They choose to roll here. Thanks for being here. Thanks for putting your ball down. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Oh, big outdoor festival. So, yep. I'll have 2 little spaghetti straps, so it's all shoulders. Let's go, Blondie. Woot, woot. Opaton's giving the marble lick. No, Cat. I ever since I wish I would have never saw you, Katniss. Katniss is awesome. Dude, they have this whole pink and white setup, and all I've ever thought, the whole night last night, all I could think about was I never liked pink and white until I saw Katniss. That's why John Darien. Yeah, I never knew how much I liked. I even and Katniss, right to this point, your headphones, your whole background, the sweater that you were wearing, and then even your lipstick tied into the whole look. It was awesome. And then when you're full screen, all right, there will be no late entries, and there will be. Keo, Competitor 24 has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. But yeah, that was what the situation was last night, Kitty. And then because I don't care about video games too much, and or sorry, not Kitty, Katniss. The whole situation also was then Katniss went full screen because I don't even really care too much about the games, and it was awesome. And we just got to sit there and chat, full screen chat, and it was all the nice white and pink. It was great. I like things that are aesthetically pleasing. What is that like? I like art, I guess, or I like style, or I like fashion. Whatever that is, I like it. All right, here we go. It's going to be Ruxy with the whole shot, the great author, longtime friend of the channel. Ruxy's wrote a book, you guys. They've got their Kickstarter going. If you do exclamation mark Rux, you can learn all about it. Here comes Nove, 9th best player in the world. They might go back to back here. They are the current champion. They have the belt around their waist. They medal around their neck. Here comes Katniss Quinn. They're getting back to streaming. I'm telling you, pink. Don't sleep on pink and white. Here comes TC. There's Covert. They've got the first race buff on. There's Tomahawk Chop Boy, Competitor 89. They're going to have their stream going this weekend, rumor has it. And there's Keo. They've got the burger buff. There's Luminous. They've got the gym buff on. They've got the legs buff on. They've got the new hair buff on. They've got the beautiful smile buff on. They've got the streaming buffed on. What are you streaming tonight, Luminous? That's what everybody's wondering. Are you doing the partner one? Or the partner one, the pirate one? I don't know what's going on in Loomis's stream. When she plays that partner one, there's like 80 people in there, 100 people in there watching her be a pirate. It's crazy. And it's every time I go in there. So maybe you can enlighten me on that. And here comes Ruxy. Look at this. Ruxy's going to go wire to wire. They're going to take the whole shot. the beautiful cat mom, or not cat mom, dog mom, the great cook, the great gardener, the great author, the great partner. Great job, Ruxy. Who's going to bring it in second? It'll be Ruxy 1. Then it's going to be Nove, second best player in the world. Katniss, Mac, TC, Kimpler, Tursk, Oppo, Mule, Keo rounds it out. Yeah, got to give those marbles a slap, of course. Yeah, the complain buff Luminous. I thought that was so funny. Of course, Luminous, but it's always a wild thing. Yeah, it's a wild thing to see. It's going to be Ruxy, Nove, Katniss, Mac, Weaves, Kimpler, Tursk, Oppo, honorable mention, the Rio Mule. But yeah, it's all. I mean, I'm a big fan, Luminous, so it's great. You're doing the part. You're doing the pirate one tonight. Okay, perfect. And the best is, last thing I'll say, you guys. The Luminous said it the best. They were playing the pirate game, and they've got some people in there that help them out when they get lost. And she is just like, you guys, I don't mind. I want to try to play the game by myself, but if it's obvious that I'm wandering around and I have no idea what's going on, can someone say something, please? And I was just like, what a great take. That's exactly it. And then it was funny watching her get guided by one of the people in her chat. It's like, left here, right here, up here. And I'm like, I've been there a million times. All right, here we go. What are we on here? Race 3 of 3, you guys. Current champion, the one and only Nove. Will someone be able to take the belt away, or will we see back-to-back champions? I'm going to have to open another thing for my lips, you guys. I don't like doing that, but it is what it is. I don't like opening a lip thing when I have another lip thing open. I always tell myself it's bad luck. I always like to finish something before I use the next thing, but this is an emergency situation, right, you guys? That's how I can justify it. I know, Luminous. This is great, dude. Yeah, exactly, Blondie. Hey, here, Blondie, let me give you the goods. And there we go, babes. Mwah. Not so good. Blondie does it way better. And their accent's actually real. All right, great form. Perfect yeah, exactly. Perfect application, nailed it. And that was the thing that Blondie gave me that tip. As long as it's not up really close, you don't have to do it perfectly. See, Blondie, I listen when I'm in there. Yeah, get those eggs in you, but be careful on stream, Luminous. Seriously, if you're gonna have all that protein in you, don't be slipping farts out on stream. But that was what Blondie said. It doesn't have to be perfect as long as it's not close up. When it comes to doing all sorts of makeup stuff. I'm serious, Luminous. That's the one thing I know about protein, I know about working out, and I know about eggs. I'm going to buff up. Mute the mic. Blame it on the dog, I bet. What is your puppy's name, Luminous? Blame it on the dog, I bet. There, you guys go watch someone actually put on lip stuff properly. 25 seconds, exclamation mark, play. A toot mic. Wrong paste, my bad. The skipped Weavesy. Skipped lunch buff, dude. I'll be honest with you, Weaves. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entries. I don't ever eat lunch either. What's Kimpler saying? Kimpler's always got something funny to say. Do it in the mic, and you'll get a whole new group of. I'll be honest with you, and you guys can tell me, but I always kind of thought that it wasn't allowed. Because I honestly thought that there would be fart streamers, but I don't know if it's allowed. You know what I mean? Because I thought that would be some pretty funny content. And if I And not that I would be going there like because it's like my thing. Like I'm not into fart. Like I like farts, but not like that way. You know what I mean? Like I think they're funny. I think they smell. I think there's a lot of funny things. But I wonder if there is a fart streamer, if that's not allowed. Because if there is, I'd be there front row every day. Especially if it was like Mac or Luminous. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's allowed, is it? I'm trying to find out. Oh, I got a little ahead of myself with the camera. Well, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I guess that's the thing, too. I think there's a weird thing because now I'm even thinking about it in my life. It's like in movies and TV shows, there's not even really good fart humor in TV shows and stuff. I wonder if we're doing some groundbreaking stuff. You don't really see that stuff in movies or TV shows or anything like that. Yeah, hey, Weaves. They're doing both at the same time. They're doing both at the same time. How many barks? How many barks, Mac? Oh, then there we go, Luminous. Then I guess there we go. There must be. Okay, let's get back to the action. Here they are, the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Former two-time champion, former three-time champion, former dynasty winner, future Hall of Famer, former grand champion, one of the best in the business, the one and only girl with the glasses. Competitor 723. They've done it all. One of the greatest champions, one of the greatest marblers, and now they're just here having fun. And speaking of having fun, there's Luminous putting a little gas right into Glass's face there. They've got the protein buff, the egg buff, the gas buff, and they're just exploding there right into Glass's face. Look out behind Luminous, you guys. Be real careful there. You can tell when Luminous, they've muted the mic, and they're just having at it. Luminous's mic has been muted. It'll be Luminous 1. Here comes Ruxy now. Mia's going to have a rip at it. And here comes the rest of the field. Toot toot, mother truckers. Oh, it did knock you back to 4th. I apologize, Glasses. You were doing so smell, Glasses? You're doing so smell. Let me get back up there. I got to read more about the fart stuff. Sorry, you guys. Yeah, if you're just doing fart humor, yeah, just farts is probably not allowed. I agree with that. How lame is that? Just doing farts all stream. Yeah, Weavesy with the. I thought that's so funny. They already got all the gas. Yeah, they fit into my life. But better out than in. Yeah, I'm sorry, Glasses. Right when I saw that, I started talking. Depends how long the stream is. We'll talk. The last race buff. Have a great night, Mia. And if you're streaming tonight, I'll check with you. I haven't seen that much of Shrek, to be honest. That's what I was never around for those movies. Yeah, blast. Look at that. Hey, the complain buff and the fart buff, Luminous. Take it easy, Mia. I appreciate you. And thanks for being here and having so much fun with us. All right. There we go. Look at this. It will be Luminous 1, Ruxy 2, Mia 3, Glasses 4, Covert 5, Terse 6. Oh, Brent 7. Honorable mention, Tom Nove. Now let's go hand out some hardware. Let's go hand out some hardware. Look at this, Kitty. No stranger to the podium. Kitty eating the pizza. And then it's going to be Luminous climbing up there. They've got the bear ball. And now put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the one, the only, Ruxy, the author, a great friend of the channel. We always love when Rux wins because we get a professional speech by a professional, a published author. All right, here we go. It's going to be Ruxy, Luminous, Kitty, Ahu, Who Farted, Mia, Googie, honorable mention, glasses. All right, you guys, this is my favorite 3 races. This is my favorite 3 races. If it's the hardware in the game, it's also technically software. Luminous, a fart speech. That's Cheesy does a cheesy speech and then fart speech. Sorry, oh, there they are, you guys. This is all. There they are. There they are, the queendom. He's got the nicest set of marbles out here. Keeps him in a case like that. Can you believe it? There's Cheesy. Oh, sorry. Clicked on the wrong button. Tursky's in. Luminous is in. Oh boy.
It's rated, people.
Look who's coming in here, you guys.
It's rated, people.
Quick. Can someone get me Stefan's YouTube, please?
Thanks for the
Can someone get me Stefan's YouTube, please, quick, and we'll post it at the top. Yeah, hey, dude. Let's go. Look who's here. Good to see you, Halo. Good to see you, Cuddling. Small Goblin. Lily. Welcome in, Astron. Win Parker, good to see you. Exclamation mark play. Thank you. Oh, look at that. You're the man, Stefan. Let's go. Let's go. I love this dude. Okay, so this is Stefan and I have come up to a mutual agreement, dude. I love this guy. I'm a huge supporter of his. We're right in the same age range. I realized him and I are right in the same age range. And I thank you for being here, Stefan. I'll good to see you, Chun. Welcome in, you guys. So Stefan, dude, he streams before me and he streams after me, and I never get a chance to rate him. And he's a huge supporter, and he's always coming in here just dropping it hot and really helping us out on our Marbles Day, and that goes for him and his whole community. And so what we've come to decide is that I'm gonna try to push his YouTube for him as much as I can. And so we pinned it up at the top, and anybody that's got a heart and a click, if you don't mind, and go and follow in the old boy. He's a sweet dude, and you can also follow him on and you can watch him. He streams a ton. And he's a handsome guy too, and he's funny. He's just, yeah. I mean, you got to go see him. That's the bit about him. Yeah, a solid mutual stroke. That's just it. So that's just it. Because the guy, like, man, it's a huge helper, and he knows exactly what my goals are and where we're trying to go, and raiding in on Marble Days and lifting us. This is probably the 5th time he's raided this week. You know what I mean? So I feel indebted to the man, and he'd never make me feel that way. I know that, but it's just the way that I feel, dude. Anytime that people are really trying to help and push, I really just want us to try to help and push and do the same. So anyone that's got a heart, Stefan's the guy. Super talented too. You should have heard him, you guys. Oh, Astron, thanks so much, Lee. Welcome in. That's my puppy. I'll after this Grand Prix, you guys, if you stick around, I'll put Addy up on the couch. It's nice and cool down here, and you guys can meet Addy. But dude, this guy, I need to meet this guy. He was telling me he's been playing guitar since he's 8 years old, and now he's 40. And I'm sitting there thinking, wait a minute, I think I could be the lead singer of the band. So let's go. All right, here's the speech, you guys, and then we're gonna get rolling. Lily, we're not even affiliated yet. Lily. And I want to hear more about this 3 cheese blend with Lily, Goblin, and Cheesy. All right, here it is. Ruxy won it. Thank you for the accolades. Sorry, Mule, for the big word. Love you. Exactly. Tough for the big words on me. I love this community on how friendly and helpful everyone is. I'll have to remember the fart buff for next time so I can stay in the lead all the time, even when I'm distracted by cool, pretty colors on the floor, wall, or whatever. Here's to many more races and hopefully wins. Lots of love. Love you, Rexy. Let's go. Oh, Target's good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, the Addy Cam Puff. We'll get a Bergeson's in. And so anyways, I have nothing but great things to say. And dude, we're in this thing together, you guys. I hate to break it to you, but I don't have a job and Stefan doesn't have a job. So we're gonna keep pounding this thing. And I told him, well, it's go time, dude. You know, and he's been in that chair, he's been working hard and he's been pounding this thing. And whether you like it or not, buddy, we're gonna be pushing this thing. Neither of us have jobs, and so this is gonna be our dream and we're gonna do it together. And that goes for everybody, man. We're just all going to work together to get to where we need to be. And Stefan's been a big part of it. So thank you. And so has everybody. And now let's get to rolling. It is first race of 3. The current champion, the one and only Rux. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights. You are, hey, Mac? Well, then you better let's get a little more streaming over there. Let's get maybe a little less robotic over there. I'm only kidding. Yeah, the jobless buff is on. There'll be no late entries. So that's the bit, dude. That's why and people are starting to see it, you guys, because of the way that we operate. People can see, well, wait a minute, man. If there is all these people that want to get behind each other, we can do it. And look at this. Speaking of doing something, here's the governor, the one and only fun governor. Here they are. They've been here ever since the start. I appreciate them so much. And but back to and Governor, I don't want to take anything away from you here, but I was right getting in the middle of saying something. But everybody loves Governor. There was a time when I was rolling marbles, you guys. It was me, Governor, and Whizbang, and then Grousey came in, and then the girl with the glasses came in, and now you guys are here with us. So I won't get too caught up in the blubbery stuff, but when I think about that, that was only about 7 months ago, you know, maybe even less. I don't even think we've been rolling marbles that long. But anyways, I think people are starting to see that if we work together, anything's possible, you guys. Everybody in here is supportive. Everybody in here is kind. Everybody in here is respectful. Everybody in here does have dreams. Everybody here wants to have effort. Everybody wants to get where they need to go. And so I think it's becoming apparent that if we all work together and we push and we support, and it's not huge support, dude. It's literally liking someone's post. It's literally a lurk, a follow, a going and putting a view on something. And I think people are starting to come to realize that it isn't rocket science here. It is that true bit of every little bit helps. And if you get a lot of people doing a little bit, crazy things can happen. And I think that, dude, I will never put the horse before the carriage, but that's what I'm seeing and that's what I'm feeling, is that if everybody just chips into just a little bit, we can go to the moon. And even if we don't make it to the moon, we'll fall somewhere in the stars, and that's pretty damn good too. So let's go. All right, it's going to be Drac 1. Here comes, yeah, it's going to be Clover 2, Fields 3, Glasses 4, Stefan 5, Ruxy 6, Brent 7, Weaves 8, Blondie 9, Luminous 10, and here comes the rest of the field. Look at Chun up there. The pride of England. Sorry about your English team there. I know that was a sad one. You nailed it, dude. There's a speech, and someone should go find it and go put it in the. It doesn't. People do whatever they want, but dude, there's a speech that The Rock gives, and he talks about like putting his back against the wall. And when you put your back against the wall, and you've got no option left. There's only one option. You know what I mean? And you're either gonna fail or you're gonna succeed. It's going to be Drac, Clover, Fields, Glasses, Stefan, Ruxy, Brent, Weaves, honorable mention, Blondie, Luminous. Oh, thank you, Fields. That's tight, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Fields. Coming through. Yeah, there we go. I love it, Goblin. But that's just it. And hey, and Goblin's a big part of that over there too. Stefan was giving kudos to Goblin for pretty much doing the whole YouTube over there. So thanks for contributing and helping the old boy out over there. Nobody gets anywhere, dude, by themselves. I know that, and I understand that. And so thanks for everybody's help and lifting everybody. We're on one, dude, and we're going to keep going. We're on a heater, and we're going to keep going. Keeping the playoff beard on the marbles. Are you serious, Mac? Hi, I'm Wall. Exactly. That's funny. Let's go, Goblin. Love hearing it. Okay, good, Mac. All right, you guys, here we go. I love hearing that, you guys. And when I think, yeah, and that's the thing over time. Yeah, I really do like hearing that, you guys. We get, yeah, I thank you guys for getting behind everyone. Like LeBron, I got at least one more in me. Exactly. Exactly, Governor. She got me all worked up. That's the thing is, I wish I would have. I told Mac this the other day or last night even, but that's the thing. Mac is like anybody that's got a sharp brain like Map, or like Mac. It's a lot of fun because you got to be on your toes. You got to be on your toes. But what I've come to realize about Mac is it's 99% joke and 1% truth in there. And speaking of the truth, here we are, race 2 of 3. Race 2 of 3. There'll be no late entries. Current champion, the one and only Rux. Will they win it back to back? Will we see history made, or will we see a new champion crowned? Who will it be? There's Tursk, the Pride of Finland. There's TC Weaves, Katniss Quinn. There's, oh, look at this, Lee. Astronomic Lee. They've got the follow buff on. It's an awesome buff to have. The follow buff and the Kofi buff. Those are the two best ones. That's what I learned from Stefan. You always want to be plugging a thing or two, especially when people come in. Oh, and speaking of plugging a thing or two, there's Topsy. Let's go, Topsy. I didn't see you sneak in there. Topsy, they've got the Cat Mom buff on. They've got the birthday buff on. They've got the cute outfit on their birthday buff on. They've got the nice nails buff on. What other buff do they have on? The great person buff. Come on, Topsy. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Everybody loves Topsy. I don't even know what's going to be going on. This is the big news, though. Topsy, you guys, on their birthday stream, they rated out with 90 people. And everybody was asking when they were raiding out, were they telling about the mule? Were you telling anybody about your good friend the mule when you had 90 people in there, Topsy? That's what everybody was wondering. Not me. I wasn't wondering that. Other people came into chat today and wondering if you're glazing the mule when you were raiding out with 90 folks. And now here comes Targus. Let's go, Targus. They came in. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the nice balls on. Look at those marbles from Targus. I like that. Where's Chun? There he is, the pride of England. Everybody likes Chun. Here comes Parker. Let's go, Parker. They've got the raid buff on, first time roller buff on. There's Tolo. They've got the red hair, the Hawaiian shirt on. Everybody knows that about Tolo. And look at this. It will be Targus right in there behind Brent. Let's go, Brent. Brent's been in this position before. They've got the hole shot. They're pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay, pounding nail. Let's go, Dan. Come on, Dan. Come from a long, long line of carpenters. And his dad would always say, son, you just have to pound that nail. No matter what happens, just pound that nail straight and hard. And here he is, doing exactly what his daddy told him. He's pounding the nail, going hard, and he ain't going home. There's RNG here, folks. There is some RNG, so be very careful. Be very, very careful. Come on, Brenter. No, Brent won't sneak in. That's tough to watch, hard to see. But what content? That's got to hurt for Brent. I'm not laughing. I'm an honest commentator. Look at that. It will be Clover. They slid into that box just like they slid into my DMs. And then it's going to be Governor, Katniss. Let's go, Cat. Then it's going to be Cheesy, Topsy, TC Weaves. Oh, I thought Fields was going to sneak in, and they are. The California kid. There's Cuddling. I love Cuddling. Thanks for always being good to me out on the internet, Cuddling. Honestly, AP is good people, man. They are always saying hi to me, and I appreciate that. Oh, it's tough. It was tough out there. That's why I try to worm that. Yeah, that box right there. It slides side to side. It's hard to get. It will be Clover. They've got the red pit bull name Clover, and then it's gonna be Governor, Katniss, Cheesy, Topsy, Weaves, Fields, honorable mention, Cuddling. What happened, Topsy? Fill me in. What happened? What happened, Topsy? All right, here we go. Astronomically's in. Ruxy's in. Tursky's in. Glasses is in. Perfect, Mac. Good to see you. I can't wait. I cannot wait. So have a great day. Enjoy your nap. Thanks for being here. And thanks for being a huge part. Topsy, I'll be honest with you. I can't keep your name out of my mouth. I can't keep your name out of my mouth, and I like talking about you. I appreciate you. Even, I'll be honest with you, Topsy. Since the time that I've, bye, Mac. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Bye, Mac. Have a good nap. But honestly, Topsy, ever since I can't help but talk about you. Ever since I've met you, you've grown a ton. You've matured. You've done great, dude. And I can't stop talking about you. And I'm sorry. Who cares about the marbles? You've done such well for a young person. You're holding your own out there. You're taking chances. It's true, dude. I'm proud of you. I won't stop talking about you. It's the same thing with glasses. I'm proud of you guys. I'm not going to stop talking about you. How silly would that be? Rockabilly, let's go. That's where he went. He went to hang out with Stefan Coate. That guy knows a good streamer. Of course we love you, Topsy. But that's the bit, dude. And there's Chun, the pride of England. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Bro Milner, Visker, and Feels Dry. What a crew that is. Be careful with that crew. They've all activated the late entry buff. What a crew of beauties right there. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. Unbelievable. There's Katniss, Visky, the late entry buff. How you doing, Visker? So good to see you, dude. I hope you've been doing good. It's weird. I saw Visker like 4 or 5 days in a row watching his streams, and then he went streamless. So I haven't seen him for a minute, but it's good to see him turn up. Good to see you. Dude, the guy's an awesome guy. I just feel better when he's around. Kind of like when Feels Dry's around, you know what I mean? Same kind of thing. Couple of warm fuzzy blankets for me. And speaking of warm fuzzy blankets, there's Drac, competitor 99, the huge Wayne Gretzky fan. They've got the 420 buff on. They've got the Scooby-Doo bong rip buff on. Come on, Drac. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good day. I thank you for being here. Chun's Day will be done. Astronomically done. Tursk done. Tough to watch, hard to see, but I'm an honest commentator and I got to call it as I see it. And the one thing that I'm seeing is Drac in full control. They'd love another championship. They're no stranger to the podium. Drac knows exactly what they're doing. Former Grand Champion. The one and only Drac. The only thing Drac really hasn't done in the sport is back-to-back. There has been talk of Drac going to the Hall of Fame, but that's going to take a little bit. They've won some championships. They just haven't went back-to-back. There's Rockabilly. Be careful in there, Keo. Keo, be careful next to Rockabilly there. A lot of dirt and grease. A lot of dirt and grease on those marbles. There's Visky. Feels Dry. Keo. Rockabilly. But it is all eyes on Drac. And it looks like it's going to be an easy one. This is what Drac does. He kind of gets out there in front, has a little hoot, and then just coasts. You can just tell how dialed in he is. Little 420 buff. Cheesy's Day will be done. Hard to watch. Tough to chee. The one and only Cheesy Gator Cat. Here comes Drac. Let's go. It's going to be Drac 1. Easy one for Drac. Oh, let's go, Rockabilly. I was only giving you a hard time, my guy. I was only going to... How you doing, Rockabilly's daughter? Good to see ya. Your dad's awesome. Make sure you're listening to him. I really, really like your dad. He's funny. He's smart. And I'm sure he's a great dad. Give him a high five for me if you don't mind. Let's go. Mini Rockabilly's in. Thanks for being here, Rockabilly. I was only giving you a hard time, bro.
Thanks for the raid.
Look who just slammed in. Good to see you, Opal. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, of course I'm talking about your dad. Rockabilly's awesome. Such a good guy. And I hope you guys have a fun weekend. And I hope you enjoy your summer, too, and it's not too hot. But yeah, your dad's super nice, and he's kind, and he's smart, too. Believe that. He's smart, and he's probably strong, too. All right, look who it's going to be. It's going to be Drac 1, Keo 2, Glasses 3, Visk 4, Wonka 5, honorable mention. Good to see you, Pinky, Pink, Katniss, DNFs. All right, let's go hand out some hardware. Oh, no, Opal. Please go take care of yourself. Please go take care of yourself right now, Opal. I don't like that you're not feeling good. I'm sorry. I hope you had fun, though. Look at that. It's going to be the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. They're going to take third. And then it's going to be Drac. He's going to take home second. Look at that. Let's go, Drac. And now put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the one, the only, Clover. Let's go. You got pretty far with the drawing. Nice, Opal. I love hearing that. Thanks for raiding in. It's going to be Clover. They're going to take home the championship. Get your speeches ready, Clover. And here's how the judges saw it. And it was close up top, and Drac had 2 wins. Are you kidding me? It's going to be Clover, Drac, Glasses, Governor, Katniss, Keo, Dry, honorable mention, Cheesy. Let's go. Let me get that shout out for Opal. And Opal's also doing some artwork for Rux in their books, so they've got a collaboration going. And so there's Rux's book too. But yeah, he's a good artist. And he also did ducks for Ahu. Don't quote me. I'm not the... Yeah, I love that one too, Weavesy. You might know something about it, eh? Weavesy? Great minds think alike. Yeah, it is, Governor, isn't it? What a world when 4th is amazing. You did have that bloop win this morning. Don't correct me, and you're also going to the Hall of Fame. Oh, it's all done, Opal? Okay, 10-4. Okay, you guys. Well, since Rockabilly's Schmuckleberry's here too. I'm just gonna run to the washroom real quick, you guys, and I'll throw Addie up on the couch, and then we'll keep rolling for another hour, 2 hours, somewhere in there. Definitely an hour, maybe 2. But I'll put Addie up. So, and this one's for you, Rockabilly's kid. See if you like puppies. Don't want to be showing any crack here. Come on, mule. All right. Yeah, but this say hi. Hi, everybody. Yeah, but good. You like? Good job. You made. Did I go fill this up for you? Is that fair? Good. You. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back, and then we'll get into the action. I'll be quick. All right, thank you guys. You know what I was just thinking, Weezy, when I saw that you polished your ball there? So the big story last night was, and thanks for everybody sticking around, and sorry if I missed anything. Did we get a Clover speech? Oh yeah, here it is. All right, here it is. Oh my God, this is so unexpected. I'd like to thank the DM boost for the extra push across the finish line, and the off the work buff for letting my marble or letting me marble with full focus to secure another championship belt. Love this wonderful community and the real mule for bringing us all together. Ah, dude, I adore you. I really do, Clover. I really, really do. I adore you, and I thank you for being here. I thank you for the kind words, and I'm so thankful that you're having fun. And give your baby some kisses for us. And I'm so thankful you're off work. Great speech. The champion buff. Let's go. Going back to back. Good to see you, Monica. Welcome in, Monica with the K. How's your day going? Happy Friday. Any big plans for the weekend? There'll be no late entries. It would be interesting who gets the whole shot. I wanted to say something. So I saw Weaves. He polished his ball up, and last night it was awesome, you guys. I think it was last night. I was in with Weavesy, or it was the night before, and I went in there, and he was playing games with someone, and the person was like, "Is that the marbles guy you were talking about?" And I was like, let's go. He was talking about the marbles guy, and I was the marbles guy. But then Weavesy, what I was thinking about was, oh yeah, I'll get to meet this friend of Weavesy's. They'll come in when we're rolling marbles, and it'll be awesome. And they'll be able to say like, oh, this is really good marbles. And then I was sitting here, and I was thinking, maybe the guy didn't do a very good sales pitch. They're not here. I just kidding, but it was funny. I couldn't even believe he was talking about me right on stream about this marbles guy, and then all of a sudden the marbles guy showed up, and then I was kind of thinking maybe he didn't do that good of a sales pitch if they didn't come. But anyways, here we go. Appreciate you, Weavesy. There's Schmuckleberry. Their day will be done. Good to see you, Schmuckleberry. We always want Schmuckleberry to get in front because I like saying the name so much. Schmuckleberry, Schmuckleberry, Schmuckleberry. And speaking of saying their name so much, there's Katniss Quinn. And anybody that likes pink, I never knew how much I like pink and white, but I like that color combination together. And that's what Katniss was sporting. And that's a lot of what their stream is Hello Kitty, white and pink. And I'll tell you, man, I'm hooked. I'm absolutely hooked. It's right from their headphones to their, like, everything. Their blanket, the art, the everything. It's pink and white, and I can't get enough of it. So thank you, Katniss. Thanks for opening my eyes to that. And here's Katniss. Everybody loves Katniss. They've had some ups and some downs. They've had some challenges, but guess what? Things are getting better for Katniss, and that's what we love to hear. And when they first got here, things weren't like that, but things have made steady progress, and that's a real testament to your character, Katniss. It really is. Tough times don't last, tough people do, and you're a tough cookie. Let's go, Katniss. Black Talon. Good to see you. I didn't see you sneak in there. Let's go. It's going to be Black Talon, Cheesy, Monica, Mule, Weaves, Who Farted, Tom, Clover, Nove. I was just kidding, Wheezy. I was just kidding anyway. I was just bugging you, dude. I'm so thankful that you even that anything, I'm just so thankful you're here, dude. I was just giving you a hard time. But it was just a funny thing I thought about while I was so happy about that, and then I was like, wait a minute, maybe he wasn't saying that nice things about me. Just in time. You got it, Musfart. Look at that, Bro Milner, competitor 968 to Pride of British Columbia. Not afraid to bring in the back. And there, see you guys, the Blue Balls do good. A little extra fluid on board for their 5th win of the year. It's going to be Katniss, Red, Cheesy, Monica, Mule, Weaves, honorable mention, Who Farted, Tom. Well, Cheesy, should I let the cat out of the bag? Cheesy, are you here? Do you have ears on? Do you have ears on, Cheesy? And you know what, though? This is what I'll tell you. This is what I'll tell you, Katniss. And I'm not going to say one thing or the other, but I would encourage you to stick around here a little bit more. You know what I mean? I think this is full of a lot of people that got big hearts and that are supportive and that are kind. And I think the more that people stay around here, you'll find someone like-minded. I do think. So just don't hold your breath, but I think you'll find someone just perfect. There's Topsy. Rockabilly's in. Monica's in. There's Chun. The Pride of England. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. I'm not good at holding my breath. Well, I think it'll happen. There's Luminous. Good to see you, Luminous. Then you're perfect. Don't hold your breath. Perfect. That's something I wasn't very good at either. I remember guys would want to like see who could hold their breath underwater the longest, and I just never could. I wasn't good at it whatsoever. I'd get scared. Yeah, I used to do it too, but I was never the best. There were some guys that could just go underwater and you'd be like, holy man, is that guy okay? That's what you'd think, you know? I guess I was just always scared. What happened to those good old days? Hey, dude, thank you, Rogsy. Thank you, dude. Thanks for being here and bringing that in here. So you guys, Rogsy, great dude, you guys. And so they went to California today, and it was the first time that he was taking his daughter on the plane. And everybody kind of knows there's that talk about kids on a plane, right? And they can be yelling and kicking things and screaming and whatever's else. So Rogsy had a few apprehensions, a little bit of anxiety, wasn't sure what was going to happen. And we just talked about it yesterday. And so sure enough, they made it on the flight and everything went well and she was an angel. So let's go. All that worrying for nothing. That's what they always say. But I always say when it comes to worrying, I always call it preparation. And I think preparation is the key to success. So I think it's good to kind of prepare a little bit, but there is such thing as over preparation. There is such thing as overthinking something. But I always kind of think that worrying or I always just try to put it into logical things to kind of look at everything that could happen and then try to shut it down. But yeah, it wasn't even where it was something that he was on his mind, and sure enough, it all worked out perfect. And life has a funny way of doing that. You know what I mean? Life has a funny way of doing that. And speaking of funny, here's Rockabilly. Let's go. He's got some of those smaller marbles, a lot of dirt on those marbles. You might want to talk to your dad about cleaning off his marbles. That's the one thing. Maybe put them in the dishwasher tonight. He does have dirtier marbles. That's the one thing. I don't think he's been washing them off as much as he should be. There's Ruxy. They're going to take the lead now. Current champion. No, they've lost the belt to Clover, but they could be looking for another one. Here comes Luminous. They've got the complaining buff on. They've got the bad girl buff on, but they've got the beautiful smile buff on. Here comes the real mule crowd favorite. There's Katniss. They've got the pink. They've got the white. They've got the smile. And they had the lipstick, the glasses. Everybody's on their feet for the one and only Luminous. Look at that. The fart buff. Luminous was talking that on her stream, she just mutes the mic. No problem there. Let it go. Mute the mic. Sit on the rock, combing my hair instead of being in the sea. Yeah, good luck. And that's what we were talking about, Lee. Honestly, that's exactly what we were talking about. And and we just, I always go to worst case scenario is that everybody on the plane staring at you and then you never see those people again the rest of your life. So that's worst case scenario. And I know that would suck, but it won't be that bad. It'll be Luminous, Keo, Ruxy, Tom, Katniss, Mule, honorable mention, must fart. Oh, well. All good. Thanks for the heads up, Rockabilly. I can go back to calling your marbles greasy then too. Sorry, yeah, he's just yelling at me. Exclamation mark play. The Kofi buff. Let's go. The yo-yo buff. Yeah, let the ball busting begin. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Chun's in. Who farted? Keo. Tursk. There's Katniss. Current champion, the one and only Clover. It is race 3 of 3. Will we see a new champion crowned, or Will we see history made by the one and only Clover? $30. Exclamation mark play. Luminous is back. They've got the fart buff on. There's Topsy. Let's go. Good to see you. Topsy knows a thing or two about the fart buff. Aw, thank you, Keo. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. And if you want, if you want to share a picture of your cat, there'll be no late entries. We've got a pet picture in the Discord. So if that's something you're interested in, we love the pets around here. There's a lot of pet lovers, cat owners, dog owners. I'm trying to think of other pets that we've seen in there. Nothing too crazy, though. People have talked about having rats. I love the color scheme of this one, you guys. It reminds me of a yo-yo that I had when I was a kid. Well, I wasn't even a kid. I was a young adult. And speaking of young adults, there goes Who Farted. Who Farted's day will be done. Tough to see. The pride of the equestrian community. Everybody loves Hoof. There's Bro Milner. Speaking of love, the pride of British Columbia. Such a great dude. Here comes Luminous. They've got the fart buff on. Ruxy's right in behind them. Former champion. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. There's Drac. There's Lee. And right now, all eyes are going to be right in the front. And it is going to be Luminous, pushing bush, breaking trail. Clover's going to sneak in there. Current champion. Imagine Clover goes back to back here. It is a possibility. Luminous will have something to say about it. So will Weavesy. They're making their way up. Imagine a Weavesy speech. Here comes Skylar, competitor 13. Doing what they do, making noise. But it is going to be Clover and Luminous. Terse could have something there, and so could Milner. Drac going as well. Rockabilly. Lee. Who's going to take it? It does look like it could be... Oh, it's going to be Topsy. Somehow, some way. Somehow, some way, the fart buff. And we better tell that story. It'll be Topsy, Clover, Drac, Chun, Glasses. Honorable mention, Bro Milner. We'll round it out. Great job, Topsy. 13th win of the year. Now we'll finish. Eat my crop dust, losers. Are you kidding me? Pet Spider. Yeah, Keo, if you want, never any pressure, Keo. Never anybody pressure to be in Discord or do anything here. Then sit back and relax and take it easy. Let's go, Topsy. No, I like that. Boo, no way. I'll tell. So the joke is, you guys, and there it is. Speaking of farts, it will be cheesy. They're going to come in third. Then look at that, Black Talon. Pleasure to have you here. Now get your speeches ready. Put your hands together for the one, the only, Katniss Quinn. Congratulations, Kat. Can we get a speech? And that right there is the power of the blue balls, you guys. A little more fluid, a little heavier, and away they go. It's going to be Kat, Black, Cheesy, Luminous, Monica, Keo, Roxy, Mule, honorable mention, Topsy. Okay, I won't tell the fart story, Topsy, about you stretching. Can I tell that one? It's not me that was talking about it, Topsy. It was you, and then it was your brother. I would never bring something like that up. Okay. So this is the story, you guys. And it'll be the last time unless we get permission. So you guys, yeah, the big sister fart buff. So Topsy came in the one day, and I don't know if she'd been out late that night or not. And PK's in. Look at this, you guys. We got a first time roller. Let's get in there and have a look. Look at the size of those marbles on PK. Those things are huge. Absolutely massive marbles, but it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. It's a safe space. Let's go. Welcome in, PK. Oh, let's go, Keo. Then I think you'll really enjoy it in there. Everyone's really active. We say good morning to each other. It's a whole thing. I really enjoy it. And I'm not capping. It's good people. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. So the story was Topsy came in and they told us they stretched, and then it let out the biggest fart they'd ever let out. And I was like, whoa, that's good. It's better out than in. That's great. And then the next day they came in and they had Taco Bell. And I asked if they'd stretched, and they said, yeah, I stretched. And I also had Taco Bell farts. And then, yeah, ripped ass. That was the real word. And then we were streaming. She was on her birthday stream. Or no, it was in here. And her brother was in. And we were talking about it. And then her brother did the big sister fart buff. It was so funny. Anyways, I'll stop, Topsy. Uh, and what'd you think, Chun? There'll be no late entries. What did you think, Chunny? Good to see you, Jay. Welcome in. You streaming today, Jayer? Good to see you. Yeah, that's what you said. The fart would or wouldn't have happened without the Taco Bell. Oh, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Let me catch it. Sorry, Kat. I was a little quick there. I was thinking. You guys can tell I get farts on my brain. I just quit even thinking. Anyways, that'll be the end unless that story gets told. So this could be the last time that ever gets told on stream. I'm sorry, Topsy. And speaking of not being sorry, there's Blondie. There they are, laying hay, pushing bush, breaking trail. That's one thing you'll know about Blondie. They don't break wind, they break trail. And here they are. And the story, everybody's heard it. I asked to touch Blondie's marbles. They're the nicest marbles out here, bar none. They're absolutely beautiful. And look who's right in there, Feels Dry. He hears beautiful marbles, and next thing he knows, he's sniffing around. There's Feels Dry, the California kid. The pride of California. He's got the cloud buff on. He's got the turkey buff on. There's Rats. They're no stranger to the podium, but everyone's chasing Blondie. It's just like real life. You get one look at Blondie, and then next thing you know, you're just chasing. And look at Feels Dry just desperately. Please, the shoulders. Please, the gameplay. Please, the dresses, the hats, all of it. And Feels Dry's just in full chase mode. Is he gonna reel him in though? That's the big question. Let's go. Anyone that hasn't checked out Blondie, the first day I met him, he's crossed my wires, and he still does it to this day. He's one of the nicest people I've ever met. His attention to detail is next level. So kind-hearted, beautiful human. And dude, when they're all dolled up, just look right out. My wires have been crossed for ever since I met Blondie. My wires have been crossed. That's what I was saying yesterday, Blondie. Thanks for being here. Thanks for pushing bush. Thanks for laying hay. And thanks for pounding that nail. Let's go, Blondie. Let's go, my dude. Boom, there it is. It's going to be Blondie 1, right from wire to wire. Clover, second. And it looks like Feels Dry fell back. Feels Dry just could not keep pace. And it'll be Mule, Who Farted, Ruxy, Tops, Drac, Rats, Milner, Must Fart. Yeah, pushing roses, bushes, and glitter farts. You nailed it. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I can't even tell you. I can't even tell you. It'll be Blondie for their second win of the year. It's Blondie, Clover, Mule, Who Farted, Rux, Topsy, honorable mention, Drac. He's beautiful. Dude, he puts much time and energy into, yeah. I love effort, man. And that dude puts a lot of effort into everything he does. And I just, oof, my wires are fully crossed. There's Tursky. Let's go, Tursk. There's your rings. There we go, Tursky. I got you. I got you, Tursky. There's Katniss, current champion. Here, let me get the. Here's the speech. Here's the speech from Kitty. Don't think I would ever forget about you, Kat. Sorry. Here's the speech from Katniss. Don't think I'd ever forget your name either, Katniss. I'd like to thank my love for Hello Kitty. Let's go. Everything about your stream is for me. She's the reason why I love hot pink and white. As for winning with a blue marble, it was free and it took a lot of love from Mule and this amazing community. Thank you all. You're the best. I really do adore you and I appreciate you. And we're here for you. We are here for you. I'm a big Katniss fan. And that's someone too, like ever since we started, man, they've had a lot of growth. And I thank you. And I see it every day. And we're lucky to have you part of the community, Katniss. We really are. All right, race 2 of 3, you guys. Yeah, the barbarian boost. I love that outfit and the face paint And then Blondie was telling the story that, yeah, they had to keep going to the bathroom and then to look at the picture and then to the bathroom to look at the picture. Yeah, the crossed wires buff, Skylar. I should buff up. What am I doing just sitting here not buffing up? That's wild. Miss Kitty's in. Good to see you, Kitty. Yeah, the Addy Love buff. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Second race of 3. Who's going to take the whole shot? Who's going to take the championship? Who's going to have the marbles to do it? I'm in position. We'll see who it's going to be. I hope you're almost done for the day, Miss Kitty. I hope you're almost done for the day. And thanks for coming back after meetings. I appreciate you. And I hope they're going well. And speaking of going well, look who is. It is Blondie. This could be a Blondie championship. Get your speeches ready. Blondie's done one of the best speeches we've had here, you guys. We even posted it in Discord. It was so good. It was the only one that's ever been posted in Discord. And that was written by the one and only Blondie. Here comes Keo. They've got the cat buff on. They've got the burger buff on. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the awesome human being buff on. They've got the Discord buff on. Thanks for being part of the ride, honestly, 24. I love it when people come in and they come in and they stick around and they're like, hey, this ain't too bad. So I appreciate you. Everybody enjoys that. And speaking of enjoyment, here's Rockabilly. You don't see these marbles in the water too often, and that's why you can see all that grease cutting right through there for Rockabilly. That tiny grease in the water just seems to cut right through. I know this isn't the greatest angle, but it's the best one to take. You got to get an angle in here, and there's 24. Let's go. Could you imagine a Keo speech? What they might say? Cuddling with their kitty, watching marbles on a Friday. Thanks for taking time out of your Fridays, you guys, to spend it here. And we're getting closer to the weekend. And speaking of the weekend, there's Chun, the pride of England. Wonder what Chun's speech would be. Imagine. Probably talking about beans on toast, tea, Doctor Who knows. But right now, the eyes are going to be on the one and only Keo. They've come in, and it looks like they might be coming in with some of the best marbles we've ever seen. They've been rolling, and now they might roll their way right into a championship. Come on, Keon. It's Keon's race, it's Keo's race to lose. And there's no way they're going to lose this thing. Chun's going to make a push. So is Lee. Look at Lee's in here as well. There's Jay. Skylar now pushing from behind. Blondie, they've fallen back a little bit, but that's okay. They'll keep pushing, keep rocking. But it will be Keo. Hard thing to do, wire to wire. They've done it, and that shows their pedigree. Could this be their coming out party? Here comes Chun now, the pride of England. Jay, good to see ya. Lee, Blondie, Skylar. Jay's been streaming a bit more. Probably be getting on, I would guess, this weekend for sure. I can't believe it. You fell off. You did, Rockabilly. Right in behind there. It happens, Cat. Especially when you got the championship belt on. Sometimes it can pull you right off the side. Yeah, that's you, Glasses. Oh, let's go. You got the palm tree. Look at that, you guys. The blue balls. They're doing something special. A little extra fluid, a little extra weight on there. It's going to be Keo, Chun, Jay, Lee, Blondie, honorable mention, Skylar, Topsy. Yeah, exactly, Wonka. She's your good luck charm. Everybody's piling into the beaker. Ahoo, the massive organ to organ. The build-up is driving us crazy. Type exclamation mark play. Miss Kitty's in. Yeah, let's go. First place gets the speeches, so get those speeches ready. You're right. Keo should have one ready. Blondie might want to have one ready. But I'm just the commentator. I barely know her. As long as there's consent. As long as there's consent. There's Skylar. Are you done for the day yet, Skylar? Are you still working hard? There's Lee. Welcome. Current champion, Katniss. They've got the belt, the bragging rights, the trophy. I hope you get it done. I hope you find the strength, Skylar. Just get it off your plate and then get ready for the weekend. Yeah. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. It's going to go from the Bunsen burner, from the beaker, into the separator, and then we'll get a champion. And who that champion might be. Yeah, no, I hear that. And I think, man, yeah, that's the one thing. I hope you guys do go for a walk. I really, really do. I love hearing that. I hope you guys get out there and run around and get some steps in. And if the weather's nice, make sure to enjoy it. And we love Mini Sky around here. The kids are important. All right, and speaking of important, there's Rockabilly. That's the thing. Doesn't matter how big they are. It's how they roll. Let's go, Rockabilly. Be careful. Could have had a grease fire right there. Miss Kitty done. Bro Milner done. Lee done. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. He'll be done. But look at this. Rockabilly just sliding his way. And be careful, you guys. Be really careful near Rockabilly with all that dirt. All that grease coming off there. A lot of moisture as well. That's the thing. Pretty much anything you can find on a set. There's even lint rolling around on there. And speaking of lint, here comes Who Farted. It's going to be Who Farted, Chun, Rockabilly. No, it's going to continue to be Rockabilly. Can you believe what we're witnessing here, folks? 1 minute they were pooping the bed, and now it looks as though they're going to climb to the top. Who Farted, Rockabilly, Chun, Topsy. There's Katniss, current champion. Imagine they make history. But look at this. It will be Hoof, the pride of the equestrian community. They came in on a horse racing raid. Their favorite horse is the Clydesdale. They love the Clydesdale, but they like all of it. They like horse racing. They were at the Stampede this year, the greatest outdoor show on earth. But they've now fallen back, and that's opened the door for Topsy. Let's go, Topsy. What do you got going on this weekend, Topsy? Now that you're 25. What is that? Now that you're 25, you can do anything in the world. And speaking of anything in the world, this will be the last tough spot for Rockabilly. Come on, Rockabilly. No, tough to watch, hard to see, but you could tell the moisture, the grease just slid right off there. Sorry, Rockabilly, that's 2 in a row. And there goes Fart. Topsy's out as well. And now the pride of Finland, the great Tursk. They'll slide in there. Attaboy Tursky. And then it's going to be Monica, Keo, and Chun's going to be, oh no, it will just be a 3-horse race. Congratulations, 41st win of the year. Then it's going to be Monica. Good to see you, Monica. And Keo's right there. Get your speech ready, Keo. Get your speech ready, Keo, Tursk, Monica. And now let's go hand out some hardware. Tursky, let's go. I like the song. I like the ball. I like the rings. It'll be Tursky third. And look at that. Blondie will climb, just not to the top. Everybody get a good look. There they are. Have a look at those marbles on that guy. Whoa. And now, put your hands together for the champion, the one, the only, Keo. They've got the burger buff on, they've got the follow buff on, they've got the Discord buff on, and they've got the great person buff on, and the cat parent buff, and the blue balls. Little extra fluid, you guys. It's going to be Keo, Blondie, Tursk, Chun, Monica, Jay, Clover, honorable mention, Lee, Mule. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. All right, you guys, I guess it is Grand Prix time. It is Grand Prix time, you guys. It is Grand Prix time. I'll pick my 5 favorite courses. It's the Grand Prix. Let's start off with Cheesy's favorite. Let's start it off with Cheesy's favorite. No enemy gates. I'm not doing enemy gates. Believe that. I always do enemy gates. I've saved my speech into the drafts. That's so funny, Blondie. That is so funny. All right, look at that. Bro Milner's going to be the first in. The early entry buff. The first entry buff. Let's go. It is the Grand Prix. This is the one you want. This one's tough to win. Hard. There it is. Right when you hear tough, hard, there's Sadie. Her ears were ringing. I hope you had a good stream too. We had a laugh, Sadie. We weren't sure if you're doing what was it today? Fauna, and what was the other word? Is feels here? It was funny. We didn't know if it was animals or plants that you were drawing. But I hope you had a great stream. Don't peek too soon! Exclamation mark play. And Sadie's the resident artist. Okay, we're just wait a couple. It was good. Nice. Yeah, because I don't know how you came up and someone said you were drawing fauna. And then what's the word for animals? Anyways, that was the big thing. But I hope you're having a great stream. Good to see you, Bunny. Bunny Delights here. Welcome in. We're just seeing on the speech if Keo had one. It sounded like they had one tucked in their back pocket. Absolutely no pressure, though, of course. Yeah, flora versus fauna. That's exactly the discussion we were having. And don't quote me, but I'm pretty for sure Fields I came in and said the wrong one. Oh, and the other thing was, Sadie, I don't know if Cheesy's here, but I don't think they have ears on. But the other thing is, I think I'm going to get my hair cut into a mullet this weekend. That was the other talk. So we'll see. It's a little surprise for Cheesy. All right, here we go, you guys. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. They love a good mullet? Okay, yeah, I will for sure then. Let's go. And yeah, thanks for introducing me to Sammy too. Sadie, I didn't know they were such a hockey nut. Yeah, happy Friday, Bunny. Let's go. I didn't know they were such a hockey nut. Maybe I should have known that. And dude, I could have sat there and talked hockey with them all day long. It was awesome. And then, there's a lot of things in that stream that I like. Fit check over there too. Sadie doled out to Big Bunny for a fit check. It was awesome. Thanks for doling that out last night too. Or was that this? No, that was last night. Whiz bangs in. There we go. You knew it was the Grand Championship. Yeah, it's awesome. There'll be no late entries. Janica's in too. Good to see you, Janica. Look at that. I'd never miss those nice balls. Ever, ever, ever. Nice to see you, Janica. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Good evening. Look at that. PK Super's back. Welcome in. They want the Grand Prix. Who wouldn't? This is the one you want. It's not a hard one, or it's not easy to win, though. It's 5 races. It's a marathon. It's a big one. You got to be ready for it. And if there's someone that you know is going to be ready for it, it's going to be Janica. But it's going to be Jay Wander with the whole shot. Be careful here, though. Lots can happen. And Jay, great racer, great pedigree, streamer in their own regard. Let's see if they can take this home. There's Janica, former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former Dynasty winner, former 4-time champion, former 5-time champion. Janica done it all in the sport. They're in the Hall of Fame. Their day will be done. Everybody loves Janica. Hard to watch, tough to see, especially when it's in the Grand Prix. Here comes Bunny Delight. Right behind them, D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, Whizbang, the old timer, Chunland, Pride of England, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's the girl with the glasses. Who farted? Tursk. But right now, all eyes are on the crowd favorite, the Humble Mule. Can you believe it? Mule's right in it. And then Chun moves up there. Here's the Pride of England. Maybe they can do what the soccer team couldn't. And that's take home the championship. Who's going to drop first? Will it be Bro Milner? Here comes Drac. Draxday will be done. Whizbang done. Lee done. Tough to watch, hard to see, but I'm an honest commentator. I got to call it as I see it. And there's PK. They've got the first time chatter buff on. They've got the first time roller buff on. And now, will they possibly put the belt on? We'll find out. But let's get on board with the real Mule. Here he is, the humble Mule, former two-time champion, former Dynasty winner, former Grand Champion, former back-to-back Grand Champion. They've done it all in the sport, and here they are. They've had a quiet day, but now it's the Grand Championship, and the Mule seems like they're firing on all cylinders. They've also got the blue ball buff on, little extra fluid on there. Let's go, Mule. Here comes Bunny Delight. They've got the shout-out buff on, and there's Tursk, the pride of Finland. And Clover, let's go. Clover's had a championship today. Last time they were out, they won. They've won again, and now it seems like it's raining Clover. It's raining Clover. Let's go. Everybody loves Clover, and right behind them, the one and only Mule sliding in right behind them. We love that. Here comes Bunny, Rockabilly, PK, Tursk, Chun, the pride of England. Here comes Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen. Who farted? Ruxy. They'll bring up the back. Great start, you guys. Oh, easy, Bunny. I think everybody should be coming and seeing you. That goes for everybody in here. If I shout out someone in here, like, this is just a good group of quality people. Yeah, sorry, Janik. I was so happy and excited to see you, so I apologize for the overglaze. It's going to be Clover, Mule, Bunny, Wonka, Tursk, honorable mention, PK, Chun. Oh, I got to zoom in here. Keo, did you want a speech? Keo? Did you want to speech, Keo? You had the win on the last one. Whizbang's in, Bunny's in, Rockabilly's in. Mustfart in, Feels driving California Kid. No, that's okay, Keo. I just wondered if, you won the last one, and if you'd like to give a speech. Oh, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Let me post it. We love that. Preparation's the key to success. All right, here's the speech. You guys. Attention, attention, attention. The Marbles Central Command orders you to lubricate your marbles and put them to play. Oh, that's not the speech. That speech is now. That was the guy. Good to see you, the guy. Put your speeches down and put your marbles on the table. Here's the speech. Who is this commentator anyways? What is this guy? How much is he getting paid to do this? All right, here it is. Keo's speech, the champion. I just want to thank Mac, even though she's not here, because she introduced me to this community, and I'm so excited to get to know you all. You're wonderful new peeps. I feel my Aurora color has changed from being in here these last few hours to Mule. Big time thanks. Honestly, Keo, that's what we like to hear. I truly feel that this is a safe place where people can, it's so good. This is a safe place where people can, we lift spirits and we try to put smiles on faces, and it is a good group of people. It really, really is. Yeah, wrong speech. Are you kidding me? What a guy. Who is this announcer? He's going to be getting his walking papers here pretty soon. But yeah, I thank you so much for saying that. Some excess grease. Let's go. The yellow card buff. I got a buff up too. I'm going with a tug. Oh, never 128. It's so good to see you. Welcome in 128. My own fault. I was too like I was so like so the whole thing was so Keo was like right in there. They had a speech written, and then they won, and I was like so amped about it, and then they kind of disappeared because they had to go to work, and then they showed back up, and I was just so excited I didn't take time to check my corners. You know what I mean? I just started reading because I saw blue, and there you guys saw it. Big mistake from the announcer, but that's what happens. Yeah, exactly, Turks. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. Yeah. Yeah, what didn't that happen at the Grammys to Taylor Swift and what was that guy's name? He went up there to take the speech away from her or something like that. And speaking of taking the speeches away, there's the 128 guy, the pride of Turkey. We're lucky to have him here. He's getting right into getting going for his streaming, you guys. He's a beautiful human, the 128 guy. And I'll say this, I go everywhere. He's one of the most supportive people I've ever met. I go everywhere and I see the pride of Turkey, the 128 guy everywhere, man. And it's such a pride. And we always give each other salutes. And he's always saying funny marbles things about me every time I come somewhere. So I appreciate you, 128, and I appreciate you for being here. And dude, it's always a fun time when you're around. And speaking of a fun time, there's Slow Farewell. Good to see you, Slow. Welcome in. I hope you have a great day. Everybody loves Slow. That's a real man. Dude, that guy is into boxing too. That's the other thing. He does art, he's into boxing, listens to great music, and you can ask other people, but my guess is he's probably a pretty handsome lad. That's my thought. But hey, speaking of handsome lads, here's the 128 guy. One of the best competitors, former champion, and will they get another championship? Will this be their day? But Jannika's going to have something to say about it. The most humble person on the internet, the one and only Jannika. And here they are with the whole shot, leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay. Come on, Jannika. Peter Frampton style, show me the way. Not only a leader in real life, but also a leader on the marbles table. Come on, Jannika. They've done it all here. I'm a huge Jannika fan. Everybody loves Jannika. It's a privilege to have you here. Let's go, Jannika. And there's Rockabilly. Tiny greasy marbles. Bringing it in. Doing it for the family. Let's go, Rockabilly. Jannika 1, Rockabilly 2, Ruxy 3, D Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, Jiggle Jiggle, right in there with 128 guy, Milner, Tomahawk Chop Boy, Mule, Slow Farewell, PK Supra, bring it in. No, Keo. Yeah, Kanye, that's who it was. That's right. Yeah, I hear you, 128. Never any pressure, dude. Never any pressure. And you know we're all here for whenever you get on. Speech has been perfected. Now I'm man. Yeah, let's go. Manifesting the big W. A win with in the next 6 months. You might do it in the next 6 races, Blondie. It's going to be Jannika for their 5th win of the year. Congratulations. Then it's going to be Rockabilly, Ruxy, the guy, Sadie, honorable mention, Miller, Tomahawk Chop Boy. GG's. Let's go, Jannika. Pink looks good on you, Jannika. Pink looks good on you. You know what time it is. Let's go. Time to pee in the pool. Yeah, peeing in the pool. Let's go. That's Rockabilly. If it's a little bit warm next to you, you know you're next to Rockabilly. Let's go. Yeah, get some lemonade. I like lemonade a lot. I don't know, I like iced tea and lemonade. Drink the pool water next to Rocky. Yeah, get some sunscreen on there, John, right on those marbles. Make sure you don't burn them up. Janika's in. Janica, no matter what, you're beautiful no matter what. There'll be no. Oh, and Ola's in. Look at that. Good to see Ola. Welcome in, Jack. They both activated the late entry buff. So good to see Ola. There's another Canadian streamer, you guys. Absolutely great person, and their community's deadly too. They're such a good community. Good to see Ola. Will you ever tell me a story when you think of me, Janica? I'd like that story. Janica never tells a story about when she's thinking of me. And now I'm thinking about Janica with makeup on, and I don't even know Janica. Huh. All right, I know Janica, I just don't know what she looks like. I'm excited. And the other, Janica, I can't help myself, but did we get the results back, or when is that? I thought that was yesterday. For some reason, I thought it was Thursday. And if you don't want to talk about it, that's okay too. But Janica wrote their thesis, and that's exciting stuff. And I don't want to mess it all up, and I don't want to talk about it if they don't want to, but dude, Janica's like one of the smartest people I've ever met. And they're funny too. I say that all the time about Janica. I've never really met a brain that's that smart and that funny. And speaking of smart and funny, here comes Ola, the great Canadian streamer. Come on, Ola, let's go. And like I was saying, great community, great people. The late entry buff has been activated, and there's Ola. Here comes Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Look at this. Could be a Janica championship. They're in a good position to do so. Here comes Ruxy. There's Rockabilly. They're going to make some noise. And here comes Pika. PK. They've got the first time roller buff on. And now their first Grand Prix, and it looks like they could win this thing. It's going to be PK1, Ruxy 2. There's Whizbang, the old timer. That's huge. Then it's going to be Ola, Milner, Rockabilly, Drac, Tursk, Wolfie, Who Farted. Congratulations, Janica. I adore you. Honestly, I'm so proud of you, and everybody should be. There's the big news right there. It was today, and I passed. I officially have my degree. Congratulations, Janica. I'm so proud of you. And dude, the work that they're putting in is to make the world a better place. You know what I mean, dude? They're putting their brain to work, and they're putting it into things that we could never comprehend. And they're going to make the world a better place. They really are. And I'm so lucky to have you here, Janica. Congratulations. That's no easy feat, dude. To write a thesis and have those people all go through it and then say, yeah, you know what you're talking about. I knew you knew what you're talking about a long time ago, Janica. You didn't have to show me the papers. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. All right, look who it is. Congratulations, 6th win of the year. They got the first time roller buff on. Great to have you here, PK. It's going to be PK1, Ruxy 2, Whizbang, Ola, Milner, Rockabilly, honorable mention. Now let's go to the 4th and 5. And I'd wonder that's what triggered my mind was if Janica was putting on makeup. I wonder if she was going somewhere to celebrate or do something. And the only times I've ever heard Janica, she's told 2 stories. That one that she was putting her makeup on, and then another one where she was out on the town and she fell and her top fell open. So I'm so lucky to have you here, Janica. I really am. And look at this. Welcome in Y. We have YV in. New competitor, new roller, first time roller. Welcome in. Let's go have a look at the marble. Let's go have a look at the marble. Holy, look at the size of those cherries, you guys. Those things are massive. You could feel the table rattle when they set those down. Massive set of cherries. But guess what, you guys? It's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. Let's not ever forget that. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Some hot cherries. Cheesy's in. Who farted? Why? Whizbang. It's the Grand Prix. This is the one you want. This is the one you want to take home. It's for all the marbles. Skylar's getting a spit shine on there. Let's go. The Kofi buff. Best buff you can get. And you can also use the creator code too. I don't know. I've never done that before. There'll be no late entries. Oh, look who did get in here. Keo, the post guy. Both getting in here. Let's go. The late entry buff. Let's see if the postman can deliver a championship. But right now, speaking of championships, here they are. The real mule. Pushing bush. Breaking trail. Double clicking their mouse. Come on. Let's go, mule. Leading the way. And this is what mule does. This is what mule does. Always leading by example. Always being humble. Always saying, hey, does anyone need a hand? Give you the shirt right off his back. And he's just saying, come on, everybody, let's just have fun. And that's what the mule's here to do, is have fun. But they have collected a lot of wins in their day. They're one of the best marblers we've ever seen. But you'd never hear Mule say that. So humble. So humble. Even though they've won everything in the sport, they're an icon, one of the best in the business. Just, you never see it. You see him out for lunch or something like that, shake his hand, you think he's a janitor. It doesn't matter. He's just right there. He's so humble. And speaking of humble, there's Cheesy Gator Cat. Let's go. Come on, Cheesy. There's the guy, 128, the Pride of Turkey. Their day will be done. And now it's going to be Mule and Cheesy battling it out. 2 great competitors. Cheesy's day will be done. And it looks like the Mule now struggling. That's going to open the door for Bro Milner. There's Feels Dry. Could it be Turkey Time, baby? And it's going to be Chun's out, Supra's out, Keo's out, Ruxy's out, and it will be Bro Milner, the pride of British Columbia. That's who's going to take this thing. Look at that for their 101st win of the year. It's going to be Milner, Mule. I was going to say Maddie. I always call him Blondie, but it was just going with the M's. It'll be Milner, Mule, Maddie, Y, first time roller buff on, Feels Dry, California Kid, Rats Cast, honorable mention, Tursky. The veteran, yeah, you got it, Chun. The veteran of the game knows all the ins and outs when it comes to marbles. Hey, good to see you, Bees. I hope you had a good walk. Look at that. Y's back in. I hope you're doing good too, Giz. I'm sending you all the love in the world, dude. Big Giz fan here. Sending you all the love in the world, dude. I hope you're just having the best day ever. Yeah, give him a tug, dude. I'm a huge Giz guy. Anybody that's not following Giz, another great Canadian. And dude, every time I see the guy, he puts a smile on my face. And hey, Giz, if you got ears on, Giz, for 1 minute. I just want to tell you one thing, dude. Yesterday we were just you got ears. Last night I was in his stream and he was just talking, and I just wanted to let you know, dude, you taught me the best thing I could ever learned on here. When you were doing your partner push, every single time that a raid came in or anybody new came in, you stopped everything, dude, and you showed me what the most important part of streaming was. And it was taking time to spend with the people that are taking time with you. And every single time Giz had a raid came in and he was doing his partner push, it didn't matter if it was a raid of one person or 100 people. He'd put the brakes on and he'd sit there and he'd make sure that everybody felt safe and welcomed. And I thank you for doing that, dude, because I learned a hell of a lot that day. And we were talking about it the other day on his stream, just about connecting and people. And I didn't want to type that all out and put a big fart on his stream. But that's really what it is, dude. That's what I learned from you, Giz. And I thank you for that, because it's so important, bro. And I was just talking about it today. Someone was asking about playing games and talking to people, and I was like, dude, if there's one thing that I've learned on here, and it's from people that have spent a lot of time on here, the most important thing is the people and their time, and respect that. And so thanks, Gizzy. Without you welcoming me in and teaching me and guiding me, I never would have learned that. So thank you. All right, here we go, you guys. Let's get after it. And be careful. When Gizzy gets those marbles out on the table, you got to be careful. Those things are massive. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It is race 5 of 5. There's B's now. They're in. Sorry, let me get it right. B's. I think I got all the E's and all the S's. $40, exclamation mark play. Back and relax. All right, what's for supper tonight, B's? What's for supper for everyone? I think I'm going to have pierogies. I'm on a pierogi kick. I probably should get some vegetables in there. Maybe tomorrow I'll have some vegetables at my parents' house. Maybe I'll go for lunch tomorrow with Grousey. Wouldn't that be something? Maybe I'll have a salad. I haven't had a salad in a minute. That's awful to admit. Look at that. Let's go, Jack. The 420 buff has been activated. Five seconds. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and look at this. The Kitten Lover has activated the late entry buff. Let's go, Kitten Lover. First time chatter. First time roller buff. Let's see what happens. Welcome in. And look at this. Look who it is. Number 99. And he says it all the time. Drax says it all the time. Favorite hockey player. His whole entire life. All he's ever modeled himself after is the great one. He always wants to be the champion. Lift the cup. That's why he's got the 99 at the back there. Everybody calls him the great one. Come on, Drac. And anybody that hasn't checked out Drac, 420 friendly over there. That's one thing I can tell you. They got more 420s. I'd call it it's 840 friendly over there. What's 420 times 3? It's a 1260 friendly over there, or something like that. A lot of fun over there to be had. You know, Drac's always dialed in. That's the one thing you know about Drac. He is always dialed right in. He's got his own right in. Let's go. And you can see it in his marbling as well. He's not a stranger to the podium. He's always got the 420 buff on. And here comes Bro Milner, the pride of British Columbia. Let's go, bro. Bro knows soccer. Bro knows football. Bro knows baseball. Bro knows marbles. And bro knows bro. Let's go, bro. And anybody dude, I find bro to have a beautiful brain on him. And he doesn't stream, but he's on He's on Blue Sky, and that's where I keep up with my boy, bro. And he's got a great eye. There's a lot of things great about bro. And it's my goal one day to have a place in Whistler. That's what I want to do. I want to get a place in Whistler and have everybody come to the Whistler to cut content and snowboard and have fun. And guess what? Bro Milner said he'd come and visit me. So that's the goal. Competitor 967. Honored to have you here, bro. Here comes Kitten. They've got the first time roller buff on. They've got the first time chatter buff on. And now we'll see if they'll take a championship on. Cheesy Gator Cats Day will be done. Tough to see, hard to watch, but it is done. Here comes Whizbang, the old timer. Drac now falling back a little bit. The real mule crowd favorite. There's the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey. And there comes Gizmo, the great Canadian. He's got a little bit extra maple syrup on those marbles. That's what's happening. That's how he can keep it on there. Big, big marbles with that extra little bit of those lumberjack marbles with the maple syrup. Look at this. It is Bro Milner, the Pride of British Columbia, the great Canadian. 967th best roller in the world. Then it's going to be Kitten, and here comes the rest of the field. Thanks for being here, Kitten. Oh, let's go. Anyone good? Oh, look at it. You guys, let's go. The Giz Waves. Anyone good in Giz and Chun's books? It's good in mine. The late entry buff crew. Lemieux. Yeah, let's go. Mario. 1260. Did I hit it? One of my friends calls it gardening. The giggle grass. There's bees. They're back from their walk. Happy to be relaxing. And here comes Lee. Thanks for being here, Lee. I appreciate you. All right, here we go. It's going to be Milner, Kitten, Drac, Mule, the guy, honorable mention, Whizbang, Gizmo, and now we're going to go hand out to hardware. It's the Grand Prix, you guys. Get your speeches ready. This is the big one. This is the one you get to take home with you for the night. You can sleep with it, put it on your bed, do whatever you'd like with it. Rockabilly, they tried, they put in the effort, but they won't make it to the top. Crowd favorite. You could hear the gasp. You could see the pain, the size. Everybody thought the mule could have had it. It will not be the real mule. It won't be their day. Rockabilly, can you believe it? And now put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the one, the only, Bro Milner. Can you believe it? There he is. He pulled it out right at the end. We'll have to see how the judges saw it. Can we get a Milner speech? Can we get a Milner speech? We'll have to see how the judges saw it. We'll have to see how the judges saw it. Oh, no way. If he didn't win that last one, it was over. Come on, judges. It's going to go Milner, Mule, Rockabilly, Ruxy, Clover, Kitten. Honor mention, the guy, Drac. Ridiculous, dude. Can you believe it, Ahu? And thanks for being here, Ahu. And anyone that hasn't followed Ahu or checked out Ahu, he's pretty much, dude, he's the guy. I can't say enough good things about this man. He streams every day. He's always putting the time in. He's the last person I see before I go to bed every single night, dude. And it makes my night. And I appreciate the heck out of him. I really, really do. And I thank you for being you, Ahu, and just being a bright light. And all the people that you have around you are just incredible. And last night, I got the name here. I've got the name here, actually. Last night, they were promoing a guy, and they said, we're trying to get him to 100 followers. The guy's name was Stoppable JD. That was the guy's name. And so I said, I'll go over there for a follow for sure. And yeah, the guy had like 87 followers, and we went over, we gave him some follows, and the guy was having the night of his life. And it was just a special moment. This guy had never had this many people or follows happening, and it was all because of Ahu and Brat were pushing people over there, and this guy was just having the time of his life, and it was a moment that I was happy to be part of. So that's who Ahu is, dude. He's always pushing other people, and he's always promoting, he's always helping, and I felt it last night, dude. It was crazy over there. This guy, he just was the happiest guy ever because people were coming in and checking out his content, and it was a ton of fun. So thank you for that moment, Ahu, and I really do appreciate you, dude. And now let's get a speech here, a Milner speech. We're waiting on our Milner speech. You guys, I think we'll I think we'll probably do another couple of Grand Prix, and then I think we'll wind down. I think we'll wind down. I want to go for 7 hours, so we'll kind of go for we'll go for a couple Grand Prix as long as people want to play, and then we'll do maybe a couple of community maps, and then we'll shut it down. We can try some of these ones. Let's try some of these ones, you guys, we never play. Maybe they're better than what we thought. Oh yeah, we love Ahu. Let's try some of these maps I never play, you guys, and see if they'll get put into the rotation. I don't think they will, but we'll find out. What's the lap maps mean, 128? All right, here's the Milner speech. Here's the Milner speech. Yeah, that's funny, Don. We did bloop today. We blooped off the start. We blooped off the start today. We did a half an hour of blooping when I was talking. And then we didn't bloop on the break. And if that's something you guys want to throw in, if there's a feel for bloop, we can always bloop. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. All thanks to Mule for continuing to host this wonderful growing community. A reminder to everyone that Mario Lemieux is the greatest to ever lace them up. Lastly, let's celebrate Addy for being such a good dog all day. Let's go, bro. I appreciate you, dude. And I'm a huge Lemieux fan too. I'm a huge Lemieux fan too. It's too bad about the back, the Hodgkins. That guy had a rough go, dude. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. But yeah, we blooped all over. It was a big bloop. We were probably 30 deep this morning when we were blooping on each other, Donnie. Bees is in. Okay, well, maybe check it out. Do you think it's something I should check out today, or do you think it's something I should check out on Wednesday? Hey, and you put a smile on my face, Bees. That's what it's all about, putting the smiles on the faces. Let's go. Okay, well, we'll maybe do a bloop here. Well, the only thing is some people don't like blooping, so like then they leave. That's kind of the bit. And so I like blooping too, but that's kind of the thing I've noticed is like people that bloop, there'll be no late entries. The people that bloop really want to bloop, and then people that don't bloop, they don't really want to bloop. You know what I mean? That's kind of the thing about blooping. And it was Governor that won blooping today. It was Governor that won the bloop. But here we go. Let's check a few of these maps out. I won't call them too hard. We'll wind down. We'll stream. We'll do another half an hour stream, and then I already had the raid target picked out for today, and I shouldn't say it out loud. And I'm not even sure if they're on right now, but I had a raid target picked out too. So I was thinking we'd do another half an hour together, just chill a little bit on our Friday, try out some of these new maps, and then I guess what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to put a little bit more bloop on the schedule. I think we'll go to 2 bloops. Bees will be done. Dawn will be done. They had the shout out buff on. That sometimes happens. Here comes Lee. Come on, Lee. Thanks for being here and playing with us. And thank you so much. They've got the raid buff on. Anytime people come in and stick around, it's the best. And I thank you for being part of the community. It's awesome. Well, let's see if you can take home a championship. It is first race of 3. We are on new maps. Here comes Y. They've got the first time roller buff on. They've got the first time chatter buff on. And now let's see if they can put the belt on. And speaking of belts, there's Tursk, the pride of Finland. Everybody loves Tursky. Always changing their marbles. Always having fun. Always laughing. And I do encourage you guys. Oh, yeah, Tursky's on Blue Sky, too. Have you posted anything recently, Tursk, on Blue Sky? That's the big question. And you can see the other thing is, guys, the green thing there, they call it like I don't know, the Grom or something like that. But Tursky just got that the other day. And that's for like being in the top 1,000. Is that what it is, Tursk? So congratulations on getting that world ranked player. The guy's got one as well. The 128 guy, the pride of Turkey. Here comes Y. First time roller buff on. And here they go. Let's go, Y. I kind of like this map. There's the Tomahawk Chop Boy, Must Fart, Clover Queen. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Feels Dry, the California Kid. There's Ruxy. Feels Dry's day will be done. You want to talk commentators curse, you say it and they fall right off. And we's gonna go. Let's go Y. Come on Y. Look at that YV. That was huge. That might be a record. Let's go. No, and they fell out somehow. No, they stayed in. It's all good. And then Lee's gonna cut. No, they did. They took him right off the board. It will be Lee 1. What happened there? Oh, Bees, you're far too kind, and I thank you for being here and spreading all that positive energy and just, yeah, I like your energy so much, Bees, and always talking and growing, and yeah, we're all in this thing together. Okay, well, if you post and you make sure you let us know. Good to see you, Zooey. There's Zooey. Good to see you. Pride of Manitoba. Glazed and flopped. Take it easy, Cheesy. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I really do. And anybody that doesn't know Cheesy, I always say that's someone you want to know. And look at this. It will be Lee. They've got those nice pink balls. And everybody else is gonna DNF. I guess that's why we don't play this one, you guys. I guess that's why we don't play this one. The guy's in. There's the mule. How you been holding up, Zoo Dog? Busy, I would take it. That's my guess. I hope you're doing good, dude. There's the kitten lover rack. Keo's in. Kurska's in. Bro Milner, current champion. There's Spirit Wolf. Dude, so the other night you got, and this is true thing, and I take a lot of joy in it, if I'm being honest with you. So the other day, I went into a chat, and right when I typed in there, they were just reading chat, and then they saw my name, and they just had a big smile, and they just were like, and that's what that name does when I come in here. And it's the exact same thing when I see Spirit Wolf, dude. I just see that name, and I'm just like, let's go. Makes me happy inside. It's just the color, and then thinking about her, it's good. And anyone that's not checking out Spirit Wolf, I highly recommend it. Nah, no such thing as being too sentimental, Bees. That's what we're here to be. You know what I mean? That's what this place is all about. It's about being squishy and warm and having boundaries and respecting one another and sharing. And there's nothing. I'm the sappiest one in here. You know what I mean? I'm the most sentimental one in here, so you never have to worry about that. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. I could. Yeah, the squishy buff exactly. That's all right to have emotions and feelings. We just work through them together. I want to get that. That's who I was thinking of. My boy Zooey. I haven't seen him on for a bit. There he is, the Zooey, the mushroom cut, the mustache, the man. Look, you guys could see his mushroom cut right at the top there in his profile picture. That's the mushroom cut, the man sporting with that stash. Let's go. Ten seconds! Exclamation mark play. Race 2 of 3, you guys. I don't know what's going to happen on this one. There'll be no late entries. I don't know what's going to happen on these. These are maps we don't usually play. So, hey, this is what I was just thinking then, the guy. I'm thinking on Wednesday, the guy, we'll try lap races. We'll try lap races on Wednesday. Look at this, you guys. This looks like it could be not good. This is probably why we don't play this one. Look at all this. Maybe we'll like it. Maybe we'll enjoy it. Maybe we'll put it in. But as it seems, it would seem the commentator knows the good maps. But I think then that's the plan. We'll do lap ones. We'll do lap ones for warm-ups on Wednesday. And we'll see what that looks like. Kind of sounds fun, to be honest. Especially if they're like round. Yeah, I don't do this map very much. That's why we're doing all maps we don't usually play. And now I see why we don't play this one. Oh boy. Oh, do you know 128 guy, if on those maps you can get points? Look at this, you guys. The 128 guy, the pride of Turkey. We also saw the debut of what's the 246 guy, or was it 256? Is that what it was yesterday? Yesterday was funny, you guys. There's a bunch of alt accounts coming in. It was hilarious. Formage Balls came in. The 258 guy came in. And look at this. This could be a league championship. My gosh, look at this. No wonder we don't do this one. I wonder if anyone ever makes it to the end. Hard to watch, tough to see. Yeah, the 256 guy thinks he can mock you. We'll see. I like the castle vibes too, but that's why I usually play I like the map as well. I just wish there wasn't all this kind of nonsense on there. Oh, you do get points 128. Oh, now that's yeah, okay. Now you make me think we should check that out before the day's done. Look at that. There's Spirit Wolf. Let's go, Spirit Wolf. Kindness is king. Look at this. A bright light on the battlefield. Come on, Spirit. Want you, need you, gotta have you. Oh, no way. Blown back. This is unreal. No one can make any ground. Come on, Clover. There's the 128 guy. It's still a long ways, isn't it? Like, it's like, look how far away it is still. Like, what? The 128 guy's determined, though, isn't he? Come on, guy. Oh, ho, ho. This is tough to watch. I'm sorry, you guys. But this is what we're trialing. We're trialing. Well, this is a rough one. Like, look at, there's still tons of people and they're barely even moved. What's going on back here with Keo? Good to see a former champion. There's Bees making their way up. But there's still a long way to go. You like the vibe? Let's go then. I mean, I like the vibe too, and I guess I shouldn't worry too much about it, but it's hard to commentate it, I'll tell you that much. And there's Bro Milner, and he blew it, and he blew it again, and he got blown back, and then he blew it in his face, and then that guy got blown, and look out for that guy's marbles blowing that guy. You know what I mean? I'm not really too sure what to say, and there's Bro Milner. He blew it a little too hard. And here comes Don. If you want to know someone who knows how to blow it, there we go. Don will be done. A lot of explosions here. Look at that. With all those explosions, all that blowing, all that stuff flying out of those marbles, feels dry, just calm as a cucumber, and so is Zooey. Come on, here we go. Bees is right in it now. There's Drac. Here comes Lover. Must fart. Unreal. Let's just park the bus right here. It will. Look at that. The one and only Must Fart. And thanks for being here. Must Fart's been here all day. Yeah, I don't think I want to live in this map. It's too much. You nailed it. Everyone's getting blown and blowing others. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. But we are going to get some finishers, and we are going to get some points. Look at that, man. It's even blast them right out of there. This is hardcore, but at least we got there. Clover, why? 6 will work. Oh, Wolfgang, hey? You've lived it. And I'm sorry about that. Look at that. Second win of the year. Mustfart, Zooey, Tursk, Spirit Wolf, Drac, honorable mention, Bees, Clover. Yeah, what can I say? A queen knows how to navigate the castle. I love that. 10 years later. Finally getting there. All right. It's interesting. We never play these maps. Clover's in, Keo's in, Milner, Spirit Wolf, Kitten Lover, Bees. I agree with you, Milner. I didn't care for it either. Pushing fog, I love that. Pushing fog, pushing cloud. This looks like your town in April. I love that. Yeah, you got a little spit on there. I'm going with a blow. Yeah, we best. Honestly, pretty good, bees. Pretty darn good. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. It's race 3 of 3. There will be a champion crown. Look at that. Fart's putting a little rub on there. We love seeing that. Probably from Jack with all those bang. Yeah, you nailed it. That's funny. All that fog on there, Clover. Speaking of clouds, speaking of fog, there's Feels Dry. Ola's back. Wise in. Yeah, the fog buff. The vapor buff. 10 seconds, exclamation mark play. 5 seconds, there'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. It's marbles. It's Friday. It's Mule. And I thank you guys for all being here. I think we'll do one more after this, you guys, and then we'll call it. And then we'll get out of here and everybody can go enjoy their Fridays. But I had a blast today, you guys. So we'll do one more. We'll get a speech and a belt, and then we'll do one more, get a speech and a belt. Someone can get the chance to go back to back. And then come Wednesday, we're gonna take because dude, anytime someone gives me a suggestion that I trust, I definitely want to do it. So on I think on Monday the guy. How about on Monday the guy? We'll do some lap. We'll test out the laps for the prelims. That's what we'll do. We'll try the laps on the prelims. Um and we'll do laps on the prelims on Monday. And we'll do another Grand Prix here today, and then we'll wrap it up, and then we'll get a big raid in. And then tomorrow I'm going to take the day off, you guys, and I'm going to go spend some time with my family. I'm going to spend some time with Grousey. I hope to see Line God, and I'm also going to go do promo for the channel. So that's going to be Saturdays. Is I'm going to try to do promo for the channel on Saturdays now. And it does suck, dude. I like being on here every day, but I think it's good that I take a day off and promo the channel. I think that's where we're at as a channel. I think we're all having fun. I think everything's good. I don't think you guys will miss me too much for one day. And so that's what we'll do is on Saturdays, it'll kind of be promo the channel days and get out there with the sidewalk chalk and go out with my stickers. And yeah, I got my cards and I got my QR code on my back. So we'll go see if we can pick up a few more listeners and see where things go from there. But as it is right now, we want to keep our eyes on Ola. Thanks for being here, the great Canadian streamer. They're playing Zelda right now, you guys. So if you guys are into Zelda, that's where you want to be. And I think it's Ocarina of Time. I think that's a 64 game. Don't quote me though. I'm not. I don't know the Zelda lore like everybody else. There's Dawn now. Come on, Donnie. Everybody loves Donnie, the woodworker. They're going, you guys. Don's going to the first ball game with the kids. He's taking the girls to the ball game this weekend. I'm so stoked. They're gonna go watch the Mariners. And speaking of stoked, there's Spirit Wolf. Everybody loves Spirit Wolf. Dude, everybody's got to go see Spirit Wolf. I honestly am so not so disappointed, but they're Australian, so they literally stream right when I wake up, and I just get to pop in and say hi. Then I go walk Addy. I pop in and say hi again, and then I get on stream. So I don't even get my full fix of Spirit Wolf, and it's a problem. It's gonna be Ola. They're gonna take it home. The great Canadian streamer. Last time I was in there, there's someone talking about Saskatchewan. They live near my hometown. It was awesome, Ola. And there's Spirit Wolf. Here comes Feels Dry, the California kid. There's Y, first time roller buff. There's Must Fart. Bees is right in it as well. Bees has gotten hot after their walk. There's Lee, Lover. There's the 128, Milner, Zooey. And they all bring it home. And then that's the whole hope. You know what I mean, Keo? That's the whole hope is that people can is that people work and lurk and we can kind of get through the days a little faster. And so I do know on Monday that people will be like their 8 hours of work just goes by in the blink of an eyes, and usually on Wednesdays. And so that's what I love hearing is that people can just get through their day and have some fun. And there's nothing better than having a work day go by in the blink of an eye. Hell map to heaven map. I didn't even plan that, Musfart. Love it. I can't wait to see what soda you had, Pink. Thanks for being in here and thanks for bringing in the soda energy. I will enjoy the family time, bees. I thank you. First, I gotta just check with my parents and see what they're doing. I always just think my parents aren't doing anything, and who knows, they might have a whole weekend planned. All right, look who it was. It was the one and only Ola. Second win of the year. Congratulations. Then it's gonna be Spirit Wolf, Feels Dry, Dawn, honorable mention, Clover, Must Fart. Lee, congratulations, Lee. They'll take third. And then it's going to be Musfart. They've been here battling all day. They'll climb to second. And that'll leave the podium open for the one, the only, Spirit Wolf. Congratulations, Spirit Wolf. If you'd like to give a speech, you're more than welcome to. Look at the marbles on Spirit Wolf. It'll be Spirit Wolf 1, Mustfart, Lee, Zooey, Tursk, Ola, honorable mention, Feels Dry, Drac. Yeah, let's go, Spirit Wolf. You got it. Champion. All right, you guys, we'll do the winder downer. We'll do community maps. We'll do community maps. Yeah, you're heating up. Yeah, I guess it just fell back, eh? 2, 10, 12. Slowly fell back. Dark monster abduction. Sorry, Wolf. I should have. You know what? Mustfart. I should have been better on that. To be honest with you, Mustfart. I could have let you guys pick. It wasn't a big deal. You know what I mean? But there I was, just. All right, it's the last one of the day, you guys. Let's see. Can we see back-to-back championships, or will we see a new champion crown? We'll find out. Yeah, that's a good point too, Fart. You just never know if it's any good. What are you having for dinner, Clover? All right, let's get them rolling. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. And yeah, so that's kind of what the weekend's going to look like. And then we're back with RE4. And I've had a blast with that. You're predicting the 128 win? Let's go. I love when you guys predict the winners. But yeah, RE4 has been crazy awesome, you guys. I've had a ton of fun with that. And I don't know, man. I love that energy that Leon brings in. I might become just a full time Resident Evil Leon streamer. Yeah, at the start, bees, you'll be able to get a win in, or maybe with you can always download the marbles game, bees, and play by yourself and win every time. Smoky Gouda chicken with potatoes and green beans. You deserve it. Let's go, Clover. Was it an order out situation or was it a made at home situation? And no, you don't have to tell if you don't want to. Yeah, right, ABs. No fun for anyone. There'll be no late entries. Look at that. Kitten lovers here. Bees is here. Bro Milner. Current champion, you guys, the one and only Spirit Wolf. Let's see if they can go back to back. If there's anyone that can do it, we know it's her. There's Jack, Ruxy. They're no stranger to the podium. There's Bro Milner, Dawn. What a field we have. And I thank you guys for all coming in and having fun and contributing. And yeah, like, I don't know, dude. Good to see you, Sparkly. Welcome in, Sparkly. I just never really thought that I didn't really know what would happen when Let's Go Kitten. They're gonna have the whole shot. They're gonna be up front, pushing bush, breaking trail, wiggling their mouse. Let's go. Come on, Kitten. Thanks for being here. Thanks for playing. And now let's see if you can take home a championship. I like the color of this map. Right behind them is going to be Keon. Here comes Lee. They've been rolling for the last 2 hours. They've got the follow buff on. First time roller buff on. Thanks for being here, Lee. There comes Musfart. They've been rolling. Feels Dry. There's Chun, the pride of England. There's the 128 guy, the pride of Turkey. Spirit Wolf, pride of Australia. There's Ruxy, the great cat mom, or the great dog mom. Zooey, the pride of Manitoba. There's Don, the great woodworker, the great father. There's Jack, the 420 buff. Made things a little cloudy in the last one. But let's go. Could it be Keon? They won today. They had the speech. They missed the speech because they got pulled away by work, but we still got the speech in. They've got the burger buff on. They've got the cat parent buff on. They've got the first time roller buff on. They've got the raid buff on. They've got it all on right now. And they've got a championship belt on too. What a day it's been for competitor 24, the Keo. Let's go. Here comes Chun, the pride of England, doing it for beans on toast. Feels dry, the California kid. Maybe he'll make some noise in the last one. But as it stands, it's a 2-horse race, and it's two steady racers. And I was just gonna say that, like, I never really thought that, like, the people that are in here, like, dude, you guys are all funny and creative, and I never really saw that happening. I just didn't really realize that it would be like that. And I am so thankful and grateful that there's so many creative people in here and funny people and people that can take a joke and give a joke. I find it all to be just absolutely yeah, it's overwhelming and it's awesome to be around this many like-minded people who like to laugh and have fun and be creative and have empathy and respect for one another. Yeah, I just can't believe it. And I love when you guys contribute, and I like when you guys push the boundaries. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun, and I like all your recommendations because this is a community, dude, and that's what you do in a community. You listen to everybody, and everybody does their part, and I couldn't be happier. It's gonna be Kitten, Keo, 128, Mustfart, Tursk, honorable mention, Spirit Wolf, Ruxy. Yeah, it was close, wasn't it? 128. All right, there we go. We love the new rollers. Thanks for being here, Wyatt. Let's have a look at those cherries again. Skylar's in. Good to see you, Skylar. There's the real mule crowd favorite. Hasn't done much today. The guy, Keo, Spirit Wolf, Tursky, Mustfart, Ruxy, Kitten, Burrow Milner. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Dawn's in. 25 seconds, exclamation mark play. Well, so this is the thing, Mustfart, is that I realize, like, if I'm in there and I'm going right and I'm playing, and I'm gonna be like, oh, and there's Chun Lad Mustfart, you know what I mean? There's Chun Mustfart, and so if I go with Mustfart, and there'll be no late entries, I think that Mustfart can get a few laughs. You know what I mean? I think there's a couple, and there's Tursky Mustfart right behind them. You know what I mean? Something like that. Oh no, Skylar. How did the starting pitcher do? How did the starting pitcher do? Not good? Oh, I like these colors, you guys. Yeah, wet this. Yeah, I love that. Good call on that, Governor. Wet. That's good. I always think of it as, but yeah, wet. Wet this commentator's whistle. Buy him a soda. Get him a coffee. The Kofi buff. Yeah, thanks, Governor. But we're gonna see that, like, so there's, and I'm gonna talk about it with Skylar this weekend. We're having a meeting. Oh, 4-2 bottom of the sixth. He didn't give up too much. You know what I mean? What if one of those might be unearned? Maybe not too many walks. Maybe he's got a few strikeouts. We'll see. I was thinking it was going to be a big blowout. But I'm wondering about this, you guys, and I'll put it out there. But Skylar and I are going to talk about it. But, like, doing incentives. You know what I mean? Like, do you think people would want to go and donate to the coffee if there was an X amount of dollars for me to do whatever? You know what I mean? Maybe that's cut my hair into a mullet. Maybe that's have the mustache. Maybe that's wear something other than a sweater. Maybe that's doing a cosplay. Maybe that's playing a game someone would like. But I think we will. And it was Governor that kind of mentioned the incentive bit. And I wondered about that. If people wouldn't, if I didn't say good girl on a stream, people would, or maybe people want to hear a good girl. Say maybe something like that, like a whole stream. I couldn't do this, or dressing up, how much people want to see me dressed up and looking a little different than this. But anyways, there's lots on the table, and but I do think the path forward is still the Kofi. I really do want to leave this. I like it. I mean, love's a strong word, but I like the channel the way it is. I really do. I love that we don't have commercials. I like that there's no bots in here and the chat's the way it is. I like that this thing's vanilla. I really, really do. And I want to keep it this way so bad. But if the Kofi doesn't pick up and if we kind of figure out a way on how to get support, then we'll have to go to a traditional channel. But that's the last case scenario. And that won't happen for months, dude. I'm going to try to keep this channel this exact same way for as long as I can. And that's the goal. All right, it's going to be Dawn 1, V2, Fart 3, Chunlad 4, and then it's going to be Keo, the guy, honorable mentions. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. A good way to differentiate. That's so funny. Fart, that's so good. I'd pay money for no mullet. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Lee. So when I first, and I won't talk about it too much because pretty much, but yeah. So when I first started doing the channel, I had realized for me, I thought about the things that I liked on Twitch and what I didn't like on Twitch. And one thing that I didn't like was I found it to be a huge barrier commercials. So when a streamer's new and you become affiliate and now you're forced to run ads, there would be a lot of pre-ads that I would see, or I would come into a channel and I want to see this new streamer and I'd get hit with 3 minutes of ads and I'd be like, what? I have to sit here for 3 minutes before I even get to know this person or say hi. And so I found it to be like this massive barrier for me in the channel. And so I just was like, dude, I'm not putting commercials in here because then no one's going to see me. And there was a little bit of friction because we don't have emotes. So people were kind of like, well, we like the emotes. And I was like, well, we can bring in other people's. And so now it's to a place where like there's no break. Like the whole channel flows, right? So never am I sitting here cracking a joke and then all of a sudden a commercial comes up or some bot comes in and puts something and pushes chat. It's like everything is just clean. And I think that there's a lot of power to it. And I mean, I love it. I wouldn't do it this way if I didn't like it. But that was the thought, is that it's barrier-free entertainment. I don't want people to be pushed away, or I don't want anybody missing anything. And I also thought that my content wasn't good enough for people to pay for it. You know, I'm a new streamer. I don't know what's going on. And so the thought of having people to pay to have me sit here and not know what's going on didn't seem right. And so anyways, I know that's long-winded, but that's what this is barrier-free entertainment where everyone's accepted. There's nobody's bigger than anybody. We're all equals. There's no whales in here. There's no I'm better than anybody. We're just all equals. And to me, that's what a community is. I honestly I don't think there is, Lee, and I've had many people now. When it first started, they weren't coming in saying that, but now I've had a lot of people coming in and being like, "Holy doodle, dude, this is pretty all right. Like, there's no interruptions. It's just us having fun." And even people kind of laugh at the fact that it's so bare bones, right? There's no bells, there's no whistles here. You guys are the bells. I am the whistle. And so that's what I take a lot of pride in. I take a lot of pride in that, man. Because when we first started this, dude, people would come in and they'd just rain shit on us, pardon my language, and they didn't like it, and people would say get out of this and this is dumb, and now guess what, man, that's not the way that it is. So I don't need to get emotional about it, but it's been a long ride, and we took a lot of flack for it, and now people are kind of like, well, wait a minute, dude, maybe that's not too bad of an idea. But we'll see what happens, right? Like I say, there's still lots of work to do. We haven't got anywhere yet. My bills aren't being paid. So at the end of the day, there's still a lot of work to do. And this is just the start of it. But it is nice to have people, because it wasn't like that when we first started. People would come in and say, be like us, be like us. And if there's one thing I've learned in life, if people are saying be like me, I'll probably walk the other way. You know what I mean? So that's kind of the bit that I've learned in my life, is if you want to separate yourself from people, you got to do something different. And we took the choice to be the simplest possible. And that's where we are. And here we lay, and we'll keep going and we'll keep driving, and things can always change. That's the other bit. Things can always change. I say it all the time on here. We've got a lot of arrows in the quiver. We don't really push social media. We didn't take affiliate. We haven't done a lot of things that a lot of other streamers have done. So we've got a lot of arrows in the quivers. We can pivot. We can always go affiliate. We can always do it the traditional way. Who knows what the options might be, but I'm here to pivot. And my number one goal since I started this whole thing was to grow a channel and grow a community and do this for a living. And so that's where we're at. And that's where we stand. and we'll just keep moving forward. All right, here's Keo. It's the last one of the day, you guys. It's race 3 of 3. Here's Zooey, the pride of Manitoba, the great pegger, straight out of Winnipeg, Manitoba. There's Topsy. Everybody loves Topsy. The great cat mom, the great streamer, the 25-year-old. I haven't been able to say that, and now I can. Happy birthday, Tops. I know it was a couple days ago, but we're proud of you. And thanks for taking us along for the journey, Tops. You know, giving us, pulling back the curtain, just letting us into your birthday and letting us party with you and have fun and have all the smiles and the laughs. I thank you for always making yourself vulnerable. And that's the bit, you guys, is like, being a funny person can be hard because you're always making yourself vulnerable. You're always having the jokes cracked. And so just don't ever lose sight of that, Topsy. I thank you for making yourself vulnerable and always letting us have fun. But always set a boundary and always know that we love you, and it's always just in jest. Because I have a lot of fun with you, and I thank you for having as much fun as we did on your birthday too. And it was an honor to get to come in and rage you and be a part of it. It really was. And speaking of an honor, there he is, the 128 guy, the pride of Turkey, one of the best in the business. Here comes Zooey now. He's got the mushroom cut. He's got the mustache. He's got the job. He's got the RAV4, the sports car, the breakfast on the weekend. There's Donnie. They're going to be going to the Paul Park this weekend. Keo's in. Kitten's in. Roxy's in. Topsy's in. Must fart. Bees. Feels dry. And here comes the rest of the field. Love the UK, Lee. And I thank you for being here. I really do. That goes for everybody. Good to see you, Jade. Thank you, bro. And I, dude, that's no joke, bro. And I gotta get out of here because I'll just, that's the thing, is that I get emotional towards the end of the stream when we start talking about it. And it's something that I gotta stop doing. I gotta be professional and just get off here and live to fight another day tomorrow. But it's awesome, dude. I love the compliments. I love talking about the stream. This thing, I put a lot of time and energy into it. And dude, I love it. And I love you guys. It's fun, dude. We spend a lot of time together. Yeah, whistles, whistle my bells. Exactly. I appreciate you, Lee, and thanks for the kind words. I really do. It's been a hell of a ride. And the thing is, Lee, is that we haven't been doing this that long. I know, Spirit Wolf, but it's like I just cry. Like, dude, that's what I was talking about last stream. It's like I put everything into this, and it's not that I'm sad or that I'm upset. I've just left everything out on the field, and that's really it. I don't really. All my coping mechanisms are gone. Yeah. So, anyways, I gotta get off it. Because they just dump it all out on the field, and then when I wind down, dude, from every high highs, there's always a low. And so I always try to keep you know what I mean? I always just try to keep it together till I get off stream because I just want to go for my walk with Addie. But once all the nice things get said and I realize how many people are here and how much we've accomplished in a day, it just hits a guy. You know what I mean? It's going to be Kitten, Competitor 7. Thanks for being here. They're going to take home the bronze. Then it's going to be Donnie, the great dad, the woodworker, the marbler. Have fun at the ballpark this weekend, dude. I adore you, and I hope you guys have fun. I can't wait to hear the report. And then let's put our hands together for the champion, the one, the only, 128 guy. Bro Milner called it. It's going to be 128, the pride of Turkey, and we're going to get a speech from the 128, and that'll be the last of the day. It's going to be 128, Don, Kitten, Keo, honorable mention, Wolfgang, Zooey. Thanks, Spirit Wolf. I've always been this way though. Like, dude, I tell the stories all the time. I've cried in front of thousands of people, dude. I've cried in front of people that make, tons of money. I've cried in front of millionaires. I've cried in front of important people. I've cried, and some people think it's weird. Some people think it's awesome. And at the end of the day, it's just me regulating myself. I just got to regulate myself, man. When you're moving at 150 mile an hour, eventually you have to figure out how to put the brakes on, and that's just how the brakes go on, man. They just lock on and they say, dude, you don't need to be going 150 anymore, man. I like fast, dude. I love fast. I appreciate you, Clover, Dawn, Spirit Wolf, Musfart, Keo, Chunlin. It's a good old Chun, man. Yeah, Chun, and I thank you, dude, but it's all of us, right? Let's never lose sight of that, bro. It's all of us. Everybody wants to spend time with everybody, and that's what makes it so special. It's everybody that's in here, dude. It's a great group, and I've been saying it since the start. I take the hug, Bees. I appreciate you. Here we go. The guy. You and me, we're in this together now. None of them can stop us now. We'll make it through somehow. Thank you all for being very supportive. We will, dude. We'll just keep plowing, man. We'll just keep plowing. Okay, let's get out of here. I promised myself I wasn't going to do this anymore. I got to be a pro right to the end. Cuz dude, that's the thing, right? Like, dude, I'm sitting here blubbering and having and going like this with, what happens when there's 1,000 people in here? You know what I mean? So I just got to keep it steady and work through these things. And I thank you guys for providing the space for me and letting me be vulnerable. Um, and just I always got to affirm because people think that I'm sad or upset. I'm not at all, dude. I'm just overwhelmed and I just got to slow myself down. And it's not even that I'm overwhelmed. It's just that, dude, putting this much energy into something if you're not if you're not wiped out, then it was a waste of time. So that's really what it is. I thank you guys for giving me the space. I'm still learning, I'm still growing, and I'll just keep getting better, And I think I've shown you guys that, and I'll just keep getting better. But it is still a lot of learning. There's things that are still happening that I'm not sure how to navigate. But at the end of the day, we're just doing a lot of learning, and I thank you guys to provide this space for me to learn in. No, it's not about, you know what it is, dude? It's not about how long people have been. It's nothing, dude. It's just all about people just coming in and feeling it. Because you can feel it, and I thank you, Muspart, for just saying you can feel it, dude. Wife cam's ready. Let's go, Pink. I'll see you guys tonight. I can't wait. Thanks, Ahu. You're good people, bees. Oh yeah, dude. That's people have even said like I've like people have even said like watching me cry is made because they can't cry. It's like I'm crying for them. You know what I mean? That's what people have said to me in the past. Um we're raiding out with 65 today, you guys. How lucky are we that we have 65 friends? Thank you, Tursky. Thank you, 128. Inadequate hot dog water. Good to see ya. Hugs to everyone. And like I said, you guys, don't worry about me or I'm not burning out, dude. I just leave it all on the field. That's the way I was taught, dude. Leave it all out on the field. And this means a hell of a lot to me. So if I'm not leaving it on the field, there's something wrong with me. All right, here we go. And dudes, I'm so excited to go for this raid. I've been thinking about it ever since I met this person. And we're gonna go in there and she's just gonna love seeing us. I cannot wait. And you guys, we got to make sure we see the dog and the cat. I can't forget about that. We have to make sure we see the dog and the cat. That was the rules. We got to see the dog and the cat. Really, the dog, but the cat's trained too. But the dog is beautiful, you guys. So I'm super, super, super beyond excited. I just got to find them. Too many people. Oh, I shouldn't say too many people on, but I just got to be patient, roll slow, keep my nerves under control. But I get excited even when it's time for raid. I won't read the names and I'll just fly right past them. There they are, right at the very bottom, you guys. I can't wait. Let's go. Yeah, every day they've been such massive streams, Hot Dog Water. They truly have been such massive streams, dude, that it blows my hair back. You know what I mean? To think that 7 months ago we were sitting here with 7 people and now we're sitting here with 70. And so if I'm not getting emotional about it and if it's not blowing my hair back, I think there's probably, I should probably there's probably something I should be missing out on. This is the ride of a lifetime, and I'm on it. You guys are all with me, and so I should be getting emotional, and I should be proud of you guys. All right, let's get the raid message in there, you guys. Let's get the raid message in there, and let's get out of here. We do have YouTube too. Anybody that's on the YouTube, I just put the VODs on there, but that's the YouTube's there too. Have a great day, everyone is right. Yeah, it's been a ride. And there's the Kofi too. But okay, you guys, I won't even tell you guys. I'm so excited. I'll leave it as a surprise right to the end. But I do want to take a raid message. I'm going to take the push and bush. Thank you for the stream, you guys. Thank you, Spirit Wolf, Bees, everybody. Omerta. Good to see you, brother. Lee, thanks for being here. Hot Dog Water, Skylar, Roxy. I got Hot Dog Water, Pink, Kitten Lover. Love the Giz Wave. Drac, thank you guys. Appreciate everybody. Oh, no way. They just got out of their chair. You guys, they just got out of their chair. Where could they have possibly went? Now I got to type in here. I can't believe it, you guys. Here I was. I had it all tabbed up, and now they're not in their chair. Now I'm typing in their chat. No way. What a buzz. We got to hold with it. We got to hold with it. I'm sorry, you guys. Here I was. It was just going to be the perfect whoosh. And then all of a sudden, what a massive bummer, you guys. I'm sorry. Should I? Yeah, dance party. Put some emotes in there. What a bummer, you guys. What a sad day. That's what happened. See, yeah, thank you guys. That's what I was talking. You get those high highs, those low lows. I thought everything was just going to be like, but that's what you find. Nothing like that in life. Nothing works smooth. There's always a couple of bumps. You got to keep yourself together. Here she comes. All right, you guys. There we go. Oh, you guys, you just missed too. There she is. Oh yeah, she's gonna be fired right up. All right, you guys. Thank you for sticking around. Here we go. Let's go see her. And let's hit her hard, you guys. She wants it. She wants it hard. That's the one thing I can promise you. 66 we're going in with you guys. I can't wait. Let's go see her. And we got to make sure we get the dog. If we don't get the dog, then I'll be mad. We got to make sure to get the dog. Don't get me wrong. I care for her, but I care for the dog. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, go work on the PC, Tom, and make sure you let us know when you're getting on stream, okay? Honestly, Tom, please, please, please. Off to work on the PC. Let's go. All right, you guys. I'm firing it in there. Have a great day. Let's go see Luminous. And I'll see you guys on Sunday. I'll miss you tomorrow, but hey, I'll be out there pounding pavement for the channel. Later, guys.